I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Oh yeah, 3.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. Hang on, I gotta make sure we're at the right time. Gotta make sure we have the right time on the thing. Oh yeah, we do. Wow, okay. I thought I forgot to turn it off, but here we are. Good morning. Oh shit, it's spin time. You're right, it's spin time. Oh shit, it's spin time. It is spin time. Oh, let's go, Drunk Wizard. That sounds incredible. Travis, hello. Kayla, good morning. Haven, hi. Bookie, hello. Bookie, hello. Shapeless Being, hello, good morning. Welcome back. Mael, hi, good morning. Popped my jaw out in my sleep. Now it's 3 a.m. and I'm here like fark. That sounds so painful and bad. Level 14, how many levels are there in total? Total levels, hang on. Total levels. There are 112 levels. And I have, just in case, I have a few stretch goals in the back pocket. Just in case. $15 out of $112 on day 4 is pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. 1,200? No, 112. There are 112 levels. There's actually 12,000 levels. Thank you, Mael. This is the Saints Row 4 dubstep radio. or EDM radio, I guess. It's good shit. Yeah. These are I love this. I love this playlist so fucking much. Oh, my chat bot isn't up right now. Thank you for reminding me, Drunk Wizard. Alder. I see you. That's a good emote. That's a pretty good fucking emote. I love being perceived. Oh, don't you worry, Alder. You'll get many attention. Y'all ever been to the Twitch tracker website? Y'all ever been there? There's a section on Twitch tracker's stats. That tells you you're like famous followers, and it lists people that follow you that are quote unquote famous on Twitch. Not all dubstep is equal. This is better than some dubstep I've heard. Oh, absolutely. Possum, hello, good morning. Tim, hello, welcome back. Sorry, Drunk Wizard. Let's there you go. Anyway, I'm talking about the famous followers section on Twitch, and when I go to mine, it's like, yeah, Chris Melberger, Sandwich, Datoon, Carla, Ultrasaurus, Nandre, Evel Queen, Selena, Scootish, Knee Beats, Blizz, Ashley Roboto, Logan Olio, Hankster Girl. So a bunch of people. Oh, Momo's on there, and One Topic. So those are all listed as famous followers. And I was like, for some reason, I was like, do I show up on people's famous followers? I wonder if I do. Tim says, yeah, that's crazy. I like girly pop mostly lately. It gives me serotonin as you deserve. I love rock. Well, Haven, I've got good news for you. I've got rock for you right here. There you go. I heard you like rock. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Smitty, let's go. Hello.
Taking the fam jam to Comic Con, so I won't get to him today,
Ooh.
but have the best stream ever, beeps.
Absolutely. Smitty, thank you so much. Let's fucking go have fun at Comic Con. That sounds fun as hell. That sounds so fucking fun. Y'all, can you already tell that my voice is fucking fried? Probably from screaming at Zomboid all of yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. We're in for a great month. My voice is gonna get just a little bit deeper, I think, after this. Gary, hello, good morning. How are you? You know, I got an extra special guest. Guest DMs. A deeper voice beeps? Oh yeah, apparently. I mean, it already sounds really like much deeper right now. I kind of like it. But I know streaming 12 hours every single day this month, as long as we have time on the timer, it's gonna fuck my voice up a little bit. You should make the Gollum Andy Circus drink he had on Lord of the Rings. Huh? Beefcake, hello. Good morning. How are you? You take care of your voice. Make lemon tea, I beg. Nah. I mean, listen to those deep, sultry tones. You know what I mean? That's what we want. That's what we like. Let's keep it going. You know? Beeps out here with the vocal fry. Oh yeah. He has a specialty for all the crazy voice acting he had to do. Oh, true. Was it the shit that's supposed to like coat your throat, basically? I may be blushing, but I still care about your health. You can't distract me. Oh, can't I? Leah, hello, good morning. The audiobook version he recorded? I have not. Yeah, the vocal fry is real. It feels good, though. It feels pretty good. And it's not that, like, sort of, I just woke up. Oh, my voice is so much deeper when I just wake up. Oh, my God, I'm so tired. I just woke up. It's not one of those. I've known people that really, like, lay that on thick for no reason. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Here's a recipe for Gollum juice. Typically includes ingredients like water, ginger, lemon, and honey with optional cinnamon. That just sounds good. That's just like lemon, honey, ginger tea. No, we died. We died literally as I was gonna end stream. So we got to start over. We got to do run number 196 now. It's unfortunate. Death by Cornhusk. Yep. We got a scratch on our neck from a corn husk. Literally, a fucking corn plant scratched us on the neck. and it took off 3/4 of my health. It pisses me off so much. And because our wellness was already so low, we ended up dying of hypothermia. Were you made of gelatin? Apparently the thin-skinned negative trait that we have to take for the all negative traits challenge doesn't just stop at zombies. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that maybe I needed to wear like a neck garter at all times as well. Like, because I'm pretty sure you can make a piece of like neck armor out of cloth that you could do, but I did not think to do that. Like a big collar with spikes, only for you, Alder. No, this is basically just a bandana. I need to set the bar for what is considered a win because there is no end to this. My ideal end goal is to get to Louisville. Is to be able to establish myself in a way where I can like start to build up to a point where I could go loot Louisville. I will probably play more Zomboid after Hole Inspector today, after D and I are done doing hole inspections, but I have to, we're gonna try doing Hole Inspector with D's gameplay of dig a hole. Does the game start in Kentucky? I think it does. It's like 1993 Kentucky. Something like that. Not completely unreasonable. Yeah. Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, right. I gotta figure out how to do this. Honestly, I feel like an edit of this scene where we're kind of pushed off more to the sides. Maybe something like that. I'm gonna have to do some editing. I think I'm gonna have to do some editing real quick. Gotta load up DaVinci. 93 Kentucky wasn't bad. Been there, done that. I mean, add in statewide loss of power and utilities and also zombie apocalypse with scarcity of food, and it's pretty bad. I'd say it's pretty bad. And also you have skin that's made of paper that a single corn leaf can end your entire bloodline. New project. What was that? That was the double guest hole inspector scene. Where's that base video? Resources. Where the hell? Oh, it's probably in scenes. Video sources. Yeah, there we go. Guest holes 2. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this. Good morning, Brickhanulton. How are you? Hello, hello. No, not cut. I need edit now. Thank you so much. Good morning, Beepus. Goon morning. I did not read that as goon at first. I know you didn't. I know. Your first goal was to get rid of all the negative indicators. Now it's getting to another area. Are you shifting your own goalpost? Yes. Yes. Absolutely, I am. $100%. Because now I'm starting to master the early game. The early game survival. I've got the firewalk of day one down completely. There's a little bit of RNG, a little bit of an element of RNG to it. But I've got that part down. It's the longevity that is now the challenge. And it's not the challenge completion. It's doing the challenge that I enjoy. So yes, absolutely, I'm shifting my own goalpost. Thank you so much for noticing. Did PS tell you about our cursed runs in Repo last night? No, they didn't. I didn't even know y'all were playing Repo. That's fucking sick. I love that, actually. Okay, maybe I can't actually do it the way that I want to here. Where's the scroll? That's the base background scroll video. Is there resources? No. I don't know if I have this anymore. Oh, wait. I think it's just... I don't think it's a video source. I think it might just be a PNG, a gigantic fuck you PNG. Maybe. Did people say what we were doing before Hole today? I'm doing a bingus of editing to see if I can make a scene where we can have gameplay in the middle from our guest while we have both of us on the sides while I read stories. Because the idea is to have 8-Bit D play the game called Dig a Hole While I Read Holes. Because why not, you know? I cannot find this goddamn... It's not any emotes, is it? No. Ah! It's in my Fallout 4 integrated streams folder that I haven't opened in several years. God, I was so proud of the edit that I did for that. And it just did not do well at all. A game about digging a hole, right? It's a great game. Oh, exactly. Yeah. Phoenix, hello, good morning. We've got Hole Inspector today. We're going to be doing some Project Zomboid later. Fuck, how long was that video? Okay. We gotta make sure I'm doing it right. This. I can't. Yeah, there we go. Zoom that way in. How do I need to zoom it in more? No, that's pretty close. It's actually a little smaller. I think probably. There we go. The harder we try, the lower it performs. I'll never understand the universe, but I'll still exist in it. Real. Did y'all ever play Saints Row 4? Show of hands. How many Saints Row enjoyers we got in chat? Hole Inspector later. Probably should have put that in the title. Whoops. Never played it? Hand. Phoenix says hand. Saints Row 4 was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. We made the emotes like monotone. We just like No, that's not what I want. Colored border. Maybe it's just in base. Lens correction. No. Where's... Filters? Contrast pop. What am I looking for? I want to like desaturate a little bit. Love the emotes. They're very good. We get to inspect holes today? Of course we do. Of course we do. Gally, hi. Hello. Good morning. How are you? What? Oh, right. I fucking hate that it does that. That annoys the shit out of me. If you hit the delete button, it just gets rid of everything on your timeline. You have, in order to just do one like source in your timeline, you have to hit backspace for some fucking reason. No, no. I know I've like shifted the color before. I don't remember how I did that. His birthday got hot fudge sundae, doing pretty great for that. Ooh, let's fucking go. That sounds delicious. Hot fudge sundae would fix me right now for sure. Adjustment clip, maybe? No, that's all the base shit. Okay. I can't find it. I don't know why I can't. Oh, is it? There's a color tab. There's a color tab down here. I'm a little dingus. I'm just a little dingus. Okay, how do I? Not contrast. Not temp. I'll get there eventually. This might actually be. Hang on. We might be able to do something here. Box. Where's the box? Oh, that's a transition. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want a shape. I just want to put a box in there. You're just a himbo affection. I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. There's not even a shape on the screen. What do you mean? This is hard for me. It's been a minute since I've edited. I'm just gonna make this this circle really big. Size. Bigness. And then we make it purple. Oh, right, because the color of this source is right. I need it to be a separate image over top of it. Am I gonna have to? Okay, this is silly. But it's what I got. Box. Was that in pictures? Box. And then we make it transparent. I think. Opacity. Yes. I think that needs to be a little darker. How does it compare to the actual hole inspector? Oh yeah, much darker purple. That's better, I think. Not quite there, but almost. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Creating it from scratch, baby. And then this, we go transform, position. We'll go all the way to the end. How do I jump to the end? I guess do it this way. To the end. And our position will be all the way to the other side. Oh, that is painfully slow. What are we making? Hopefully a new scene for Hole Inspector in time for D to be on Hole Inspector. That's way too slow. It needs to be sped up just a little bit. But I don't know if that's going to... That's not going to loop very well. It's going to... That's not going to loop at all, actually. What's the repeat? Fusion effects, repeat. No. I don't think this is what I want. Can I... What if I stack 2 of them? No, it still jumps, I think. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Unless I do it halfway. I think there's a point I could probably do it. I think it's right here. Almost. I need to shift it over just a little bit. But I don't need to, I don't want to fuck with the animation. I wish there was a way. That's not gonna work. Fuck, I don't know how to do what I'm doing. D Hole Inspector. Oh yeah. Crystal, hello, good morning. Yuri, hello. Good morning, welcome back. Hi. Hot Fudge Sunday is my porn name. Oh. Oh. I don't like those implications. Yuri, hello, good morning. How are you? How's your papers? What are we doing? I was trying to make a hole inspector scene that I could open up in the middle for gameplay, and I was trying to recreate the background slide, and I'm not doing it very well. I was using this as my base to try and maybe like move the left and right boxes over to the side and expand the one in the middle a little bit. But I can't even get the background to scroll right. To do I can't recreate the background. I thought we had this as just like a base video file, but I don't think we do. Just went through one of our big binders to pull out some more expensive cards. Of what? Magic? Tell me it's Magic. Give me that sweet cardboard crack. I do? Oh, sick. I was going to try and make it to where we could have D play the whole game while we did holes today, because I thought that would be funny. Fantasy Tomboy Reader, hello, good morning. How are you? I did not expect this to be this hard. I was assuming I could just throw it together real quick. My editing skills are very rusty. Actually, if I can find a point. I just got to line those up, and then I think it'll be fine. Okay. What if whole game is the background and y'all are in the corners? Could do that. Instead of the scrolling background. Yeah, the scrolling background might be a little much. I don't know. Were there any specific Final Fantasy MTG cards you wanted? We opened a box. Vivi. I'd like Vivi. I want the Cactuar, the fucking the 99.99 Cactuar. I think that would be really fun to have. Put that in the like middle. Those are almost in sync, right? It's so close. Oh, it needs to go down a little bit. Yeah. Oh. So that one is in line, but none of the rest of them are. That's interesting. Let me see if it... How bad does that... How bad does it jitter? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, sick nasty. And then I think we just repeat that. Oh no, we gotta find the point there as well. Damn, never mind. I lied. All right, I give up. So the background is just... We'll just do the background as gameplay instead of the scrolling background. Magic cards over Pokemon cards? Absolutely. That's how I feel. But also, you know, people can like what they like. I know people that go absolute bongos banana town for Pokemon cards. And I'm excited that they're excited, you know? Platypi Thief, hello, good morning. I'd have to look at the set again, Yuri. Vivi and the Cactuar are the only ones off the top of my head. I would like to have Titus. Honestly, just fucking all of the iconics, like the named Final Fantasy characters, like fuck it, Cloud, Sephiroth, Yuna, Titus, like the main characters. I have the crappy Cactuar. You think it's crappy? Oh no. Oh no. There's some fucking wild shit you can do with that. I think the scrolling background would be a lot for people like me who get nauseous from weird mix of visuals sometimes, so I'm okay with it. Real, okay. Oh, there's a less fun Cactuar. The not 99.99 Cactuar, the one that doesn't give himself almost 10,000 attack. Pokemon feels like it's a collection first and game second. MTG feels like first collection. Oh, game first, collection second. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. Although I saw a game of Pokemon played once, like competitive. Sorry, like competitive Pokemon once, and it played like vintage Magic if you're if you're familiar. It was so fast and so fucking wild. I know so many people who only collect MTG cards and never play. I like to play MTG in theory more than anything else. Because I don't have anyone to play with. And I can't make it to my oh my god. My hair is wild today. I can't make it to my LGS because I do not have reliable transportation, unfortunately. I've been there literally once to play a part of their like open commander night, and then I haven't been able to go back. Hair soup is vertical. Oh, absolutely. I took a shower last night right after stream and then basically went immediately to bed. So we get this. Me and my Astarion cards with zero knowledge of MTG. Brick, I need to make you an Astarion deck. Same issue, honestly, only get to play when stepson gets tired of video games. Real. We could make it themed and everything. A good combination of themed and viable. I have the desire to learn. I'll teach you cards. I collect the D&D sets when there's a secret lair from a movie or show I like. Only play in the unset drafts at my game store. That's fun. That's fun. I would love to draft an unset. My only deck is a sliver deck, so my friends won't play with me. That sounds right. But I mean, just counter slivers. Listen, you kill all your slivers, what do you got? Nothing. Making an Oops All Twinks deck? No. No, I'm making an Astarion themed deck. A deck themed to Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. Oops All Twinks would look much, much, much different. Yeah, it's a twink, not oops all twinks. Yeah, you get it. If you're ever in the Northeast PA area on April Fool's Day, we have an undraft every year. Oh, that sounds really fun. Oops all twinks sounds like a dream. It really does. It really, really does. Slivers aren't that hard to counter, honestly. Right. Because you just gotta blow up a couple slivers. Because like there are some slivers that are just not very problematic. And in a commander match, you only get one of them. Like, there's recursion and stuff, yeah, but like, all right, I dropped the sliver that turns every single sliver into a mana dork. Okay, I blow it up. Boom. I drop the sliver that gives them all plus X equal to the number of slivers I control. Okay, I blow it up. Okay, I blow it up. I'll just drive you to MTG things, beeps. Oh, imagine. Are you gonna be my personal chauffeur, Brick? Wish I could play my Kalia deck, but I always get targeted immediately. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for Kalia. That's how I feel about my mono blue deck. I can only play it in a group once. After I play it once, I get killed immediately. So those are easier to deal with than good landfall decks. Yeah. Honestly, I want to play a fucking the Rock archetype, but in Commander, where it's just like your commander, a handful of like creatures, and then just mostly removal. I've seen your win condition. I'd target you too. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You've seen the stall. You haven't seen my win condition. You don't know me. You don't know my life. You don't know what I'm about. Blue, black, blue, green. What? Oh, for rock, it would be green, black. My spouse's mono blue artifact mill was like that too, so he swapped out Memnarch for Kami because Kami. Oh, hell yeah. I love Kami. He's my little pet card. Is he very good? No. If he had a butt that was one toughness bigger, if his butt was just a little bit bigger, I think he'd rip. He's so adorable. Oh, absolutely. With a little smile, with his little smile, his little tushy out. Little tushy Kami. Kami of the crescent butt cheek. Yeah. I need to do like a Sharpie altar. Kami of the crescent cheek. And I just give him a big old dumpy. Big old dumper. What time are we inspecting? In about an hour? Let me see. Yeah. About an hour. Crescent moon, that's a full moon reel. Big old dumper was my nickname in college. Just college? That's surprising. Absolutely, Leah. Yeah. Yeah. We're inspecting in about an hour. Okay. So I guess if we're the whole inspector scene, I guess I just got to make borders. I guess we don't even need borders. We don't need borders around the cameras. We'll just do fucking game scene, but with D's face on the other side. So I'll just do it like this. Should I get rid of my LT, should I get rid of the tracker wheel and the timer on this scene? Or should I put them on like... There you go. We'll just do it like this. You don't need to see me, right? You don't need to see my reactions to the AITA stories, right? We don't need that. Comment with a big ass is gonna be Reika's next secret identity. Real. Honestly, that Sharpie edit would go hard. Comment with a big ass. Yeah. Bug with a big ass. My friend refuses to try a different deck, and her deck just isn't good against slivers. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Or to tweak the deck that she already has. I wish I could. I already read that. Mao Zedong, Kami with a big ass. That joke's too highbrow for me. Drunk Wizard, I don't know who that is. Too highbrow. Everyone doesn't have multiple decks for when they get bored. I have the one, well, because MTG is the way that MTG is, I have one deck that I've worked on like really, really hard, and then a bunch of pre-cons I'll switch to whenever. I have one deck for when I want to try and win, and then several other decks for when I don't give a shit. Spiritual little Mao coming with a dumpy. I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower. That's not me. Mao Zedong, former chairman of the Chinese Communist Party. Oh. Chinese politician, revolutionary, and political theorist who founded the People's Republic of China in 1949. and led the country from its establishment until his death in 1976. All right. I learn things every day. Maybe Mao Zedong. God damn it. I know Missouri education sucks, but I feel like that was included in the world history textbooks. We didn't have world history. My first world history was a college AP class. My first world history was a class that gave college credit in high school. We did have history classes. American history. American history, where we learned that the Pilgrims made a nice little picnic for the Pilgrims, and they taught them how to farm, and they shook hands and made deals, and definitely not anything about the genocide and the disease and the raping and the pillaging and the murders. I got whitewashed American history. That's basically it. And then I didn't have my first world history until it was a joint college course. Our school system has issues. Like, we were taught about how the U.S. ate shit in Vietnam without the word Indochina ever being said. Interesting. But at least we learned about the world, yeah. That explains Americans so much. I can't speak for, because America's fucking huge. Don't forget that. Like, our country is as big as multiples of Eastern European countries. They're gigantic. So, like, there are several different cultures throughout America. So I can't speak for how other people grew up or their education systems. Yeah. Our education system isn't standardized federally or even really within a single state, right? Our education systems are so different. They're not standardized. Texas is the size of multiple European countries, right? Or even a single county, according to my husband. Sometimes. You went up here? Oh my God, she was waiting for an invitation. Oh, come on. There's the baby. I think it's safe to say, though, that there are huge forces trying to de-educate people for politics. Absolutely. You can drive for 8 hours in a straight line in Texas and still be in Texas. Also want invitations to jump onto laps? True. That was supposed to be one line, but someone walked on my keyboard. Real. DP, hello, welcome back. I've arrived at Cat Cam. This makes my day better. Tighter trans. Hello. Truck says hello as well. I'm doing pretty good. Getting ready for some hot and sexy hole inspector with 8-bit D. Meanwhile, no matter where you are in Denmark, you'll never be more than an hour away from a coast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, America's fucking huge. Comparatively. It's crazy. Cat Cam and Hole Inspector, my day is starting out right. You know it. Hi. Your baby. You baby. I eventually I took a picture. I posted it on Blue Sky and Twitter this morning. Because my plan was to start stream around 9:30 in the morning. But Truck came up and laid on my arm and was cuddling me so much today, this morning, that I was like, well, now I can't move. Can't move now. So I didn't start until noon. She laid there for at least like 2 hours. Hi, baby Chuck. Yeah, that's where you live now. 100%. Absolutely. Hey. I only got a little bit, but I could rant about the U.S. education system for literally days on end, especially aspects regarding distribution of resources, classism, and ableism. Oh, absolutely. I don't remember a lot of my like specific classes that I took, but I'm almost positive that I didn't have a world history class until like my junior year of high school, when I took it as an elective to try and get college credits. But it was something that had literally never been introduced to me, so I struggled with it a lot. Me, baby girl, or Truck, baby girl? You might have had a world history module in middle junior high. Could have, yeah. In my like earlier elementary, we probably had a module. I don't remember many of the modules I did in middle school. Yeah. My wife says that throughout their education in school, they were taught world history. Good for your wife. That sounds about right. We focused mostly on U.S. and state-specific history until high school. Yeah. Are you baby girl? Are you baby girl? Why you look so sad? Are you pouting? You pouting? You pouting? Hi. Oh, do you want me to? Oh, do you want me to pick you up? Come here. Come here. Oh my God, her purrs immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh. I can't find Djibouti on a map, but I can tell you every U.S. president's middle name. Mm-hmm. Right. What a baby. I'm pretty sure we had a test in like elementary school, middle school-ish time where we had to name every US president, and I did that and then lost that information immediately. Kibo also just climbed onto me. That's so cute. Best summary I saw was a tweet during COVID where a teacher in a meeting asked if they could keep the classroom door open because of the deadly plague and was told no because of school shootings. Oof. All we need to remember is Reagan ruined everything. True. Reagan with his economics, and then George W. with No Child Left Behind. We're still waiting for that trickle. Still waiting for that trickle. Just on stream and I get to see the baby. Been blessed with a pretty kitty. Absolutely. Snowfall. Behold Truck, the baby. Any day now. So education bad is true, but also some people are truly silly in terms of A, refusing to learn or think what is actually taught in school, seeking knowledge after school in a world where Wikipedia and libraries exist. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. But curiosity can be taught. Critical thinking can be taught. And in those early development years of a human life, those are exceptionally important for fostering curiosity and critical thinking. So when you gut the education system and you build it in a way that is quite literally insular to not think outside the box. Absolutely, TNT, absolutely. I was told by the church to not think critically. Mm-hmm. That makes complete and total sense. When I was in school, we had an exam asking to place EU countries and capitals on a map, and every year more than one person put nothing. Like nothing at all, not even Paris, France, in the French school system. But also, absolutely, we are very much not taught intellectual curiosity. You're completely right, yeah. Which is something like, I literally wanted to be a teacher. I literally, my first attempt at college, I went to school for music education. I was going to be a music teacher. Literally, my desire was to teach all of like grade school up to high school music. So I love teaching. I love fostering thought, you know? I can't teach children. I don't have the education to be in the education system. I didn't have the motivation or the tools that I needed when I needed it to go through and get the education that I needed to be an actual teacher. But I do my best every day. And like, I do it in a humorous format. I do it with the air of himbo e-clown. But my hope for Hole Inspector is to provide thought-provoking conversation, is to make you think, challenge your biases, and get your critical thinking brain working. I can't teach the minds of tomorrow, but maybe I can help the minds of today. Oh, absolutely, LT. The administration would fucking hate me. I'm studying to become a science teacher right now, though I'm unsure if I'll pursue the education part anymore due to payment. The general science is first. It's quite difficult given it takes 5 years of schooling. Yeah, it's insane. Learning about how to thoroughly inspect holes, exactly. Your Hole Inspector show implements some neat educational strategies, right? Because like I make it It's I have Hole Inspector University merch for a reason. It's a philosophy class. It's a philosophy class where we're all allowed to debate the ethics and morals of situations all the time. But I present it in a way that's engaging and funny because that's how I learn the best. If my schooling, if my teachers presented information in a way to me that was engaging and funny, that I could interact with the system that was teaching me, I would have soared. I would have fucked it up. Are you baby? Are you done? All done? Bye-bye. Butterfly in the sky. I like to do Wikipedia dives. At some point, I wanted to do it on stream with some friends, but I need to be able to be consistent and learn how to do it, and I am not real. Well, I mean, first of all, if you're wanting to get, this is a completely separate conversation, but if you're wanting to get into streaming, don't, just do it. You don't have to be consistent. You don't have, don't think about it like a job at first. Have fun with it. Do it because it's fun at first. That's why I was able to do so much at the beginning, because I didn't do it for money. I didn't do it for to become famous. I did it because when I started, I realized the scope of what was possible for streaming, the jokes that I could tell, the literal, I could do digital prop comedy, and I loved it so much. And that passion drove literally everything for me. Now it's more of a job. It is my literal career now, and it takes a little bit more motivation to be able to get to that stuff, but I still love it. And I wouldn't want to do literally anything else in my life. But it's that I now experience creative burnout, even though I know I love it so much. It is 1:30. So I'm just, oh, right. Paging
Lady Tetchy. Lady Tetchy is being paged. Please bring yourself to the principal's office immediately.
For some reason, I was getting a little bit of Willem Dafoe in the beginning there. I'm something of a collector myself. What the fuck? It's the vocal fry. It's the vocal fry from the past couple days. Anyway, LT, should I hide the timer and the XP bar? Never a bad thing with accidental Defoe. Yeah, man's got a fucking huge cock. Just gigantic. Last time I was in school, they were standardizing everything, even making us take our notes in a specific way. Or we, the students and the teachers, got in trouble, all learning the same way. It was horrible. You can standardize the curriculum. Don't standardize the way learning works. That's not how it fucking works. BRB for a bit, and I'll come back with you on the TV. Be safe. I will be safe. Karmic balance for him having an unusual face. Yeah. See, he's got that. You say unusual face. I think it's interesting. It's not conventionally attractive, but he's got an interesting face. Do you have 2 minutes since we're on the topic of learning? I have a cool video. Yeah. Yeah, hole inspector, I'm gonna be doing solo hole inspector for a while, I'm pretty sure. I think D is gonna be live doing her own thing for a little bit and then join later. I think that's the plan. Let me see. Hang on.
Get to do it. Like, it was definitely like a multi-tri-state area thing.
Are you diving?
And it
Are
was
you
a regular thing, but I guess with
pre-holing?
I don't know if they ever brought it back, but it was so cool. And I remember it was like the first time, like I went one year and they played like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which like you're like classic, and then they played like
joint
Hellraiser 2.
holing,
and then they played an Elvira movie, and then it would be like some weird Ed Wood like movie I'd never heard of, and then they would come back and play like some ridiculous thing. If they brought it back, let me know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yes, Beeps. I messaged you, but I don't know if I was clear. I'm gonna hole, and then I was gonna join your hole at like 4 your time. But I could also just raid into your hole. We could raid inside of your hole. But we could also joint your hole. It's whatever you want. It is, yeah, and then we could be holes. I'm also like fine just vibing and doing this for a few hours. You could raid hole, we could dock holes, either or. All right, I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm not feeling physically the greatest, so I might just like raid hole at that time. Desert Cloud, thank you for the 24 months. It's 2 years. It's my fault. I was supposed to go live earlier. But I got way too.
Anyway, sorry. I had to make sure. D said 4 o'clock my time, and I just wanted to make sure that this is how some Eastern countries learn basic math.
Today, I'm going to show you a really simple way to multiply two numbers together. This technique originates from Japan and involves substituting numbers for lines. We'll start with 13 times 21. As we can see, the first digit in this equation is 1, which means we draw one straight line diagonally like this. The next digit is 3, so we leave a little space, then draw 3 lines parallel to the first one like this. After the multiplication sign, the first number we have is 2, so we draw 2 lines next to each other from here to here. And the final digit is 1, so we draw 1 line from here to here. That's the first part complete, and it should look something like this. Once we've drawn it out, we need to separate it into 3 separate zones where the lines cross, like this. Then starting from the right-hand zone, we need to count how many times any of the lines cross. In this case, 3. We write that here and move on to the next zone. So again, we count how many times the lines cross, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and write it at the top. Then move on to the last zone and do exactly the same again. 1, 2. 2, 7, 3. And that gives us our answer. 13 times 21 is 273. Pretty cool, huh?
What? 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 This would be so much easier for children to understand. Holy fuck. I would like to see why this works. But like, that's so much easier than the way that I was taught, being like, okay, you put one number up at the top and then a number right here, and then you go boopy, and then 1, and then 6, and then 2, and then you add it, and then it's wrong, and then math. You add a 0. Oh, right. I forgot about the ambiguous 0. My bad. Sorry, hang on. Back it up. Back it up. You're right. After this point, you draw in a 0. You just have to remember you draw in the 0. I think that's how it goes. And then it's 6 to 273. Right. I forgot about the ambiguous 0. And keep adding a 0 for every line. Yeah. You just grab a 0 from the Aether and you put it in there. You just got to remember you do zeros. Oh, that's behind my face. I'm so sorry. Yeah. As a piece of shit ADHDer, like, this sort of method I would have been even better at math. It isn't terrible, definitely harder for children to grasp. Absolutely. That illustrates the line thing. That's fantastic. Yeah. That's so cool. That's wild.
The first digit of the first number is 3. So we draw 3, mark out our zones, and now... So the first number we have now is a 3-digit number. Start by drawing out the lines for the first digit, leave a space, then do the lines for the second digit, then leave another space and do the lines for the last digit. Next we have a multiplication symbol, then we draw out the lines for the next number. Once we've drawn out the pattern, we'll mark out the zones. This time, as you can see, there'll actually be 4 zones. Then starting from the right again, we'll count out the dots. 3, 1 at the bottom, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So again, we leave the last digit there, carry the first digit over to the next zone, and add it to the dots. 1, 2, 3 plus 1 gives us 4. 4.
I hate my country. No. I hate my government. I hate my education system. I hate the unadulterated ego of narcissistic old white men. See, I don't want to hate this country. I don't hate this country because there are people in this country that fucking rule. There are people out on the fucking streets protesting for better treatment, for equal rights, for against genocide. And that's fucking cool. And there are some in opposition to that who are so ingratiated in hate now that they may or may not be redeemable, most likely irredeemable, but it's not necessarily their fault either. To get to where we are, to have empathy and understanding, you have to break from the system. And that's hard and difficult to do. I don't hate this country. I hate the people in charge of it. There are some in the government who are fantastic, but there is such a small amount, it's hard for them to make change. Yeah. Right. I want to know why it works. I want to know why it works. Especially when you're poor and uneducated. Right. And the system is designed to make as many people as possible poor and uneducated. As many people poor, and then the education available to the poor is subpar. and honestly just straight up bad in certain areas, in certain aspects, right? And then it's whitewashed and wrong, designed to put you in a factory. SpongeBob was so for real for that one episode about I will dismantle this oppressive establishment board by board. Yeah. I'm facing the possibility that I'll have to flee as a refugee or die in a concentration camp. When it comes to how awful some of these people are, how much of a difference will it make whether or not it was their fault that they turned out this way? It doesn't. But that's not the conversation we're having. You can have empathy and still condemn them. Do not mistake my empathy for forgiveness. If someone comes for me and my family and my trans brothers and sisters and non-binary friends, I'm going to stand. I can still have empathy for them, and that's what separates us. Not to be too tinfoil hat about politics here, but like Minnesota just had one of our state reps who was a Democrat was assassinated and barely got any news coverage. Yeah, I saw that. Wild. Because everything in the government is going wrong every day, so it got buried. Everything is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. That's so fair that people in power lack empathy. Right. They don't care who they hurt. Like it's the paradox of tolerance, right? The only acceptable intolerance is intolerance. Yeah, right. Locally, tired and trans, locally, I saw like one article about it. I think it was being suppressed everywhere else. I don't like to hurt people, but I absolutely punch a motherfucker if needed. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a reason education funding is tied to property values in the United States. I didn't know that it was tied to property values. It makes so much sense, but that makes me want to vomit. Some of the broader coverage was trying to spin in favor of the current admin. Too fucking ghoulish. Ghoulish, absolutely. What a wonderful line of conversation to get us primed and ready to talk about assholes on the internet. Vlad, hello, good morning, how are you? Remember when Elon outed Trump for being on the Epstein list? Then we started a 12-day war with Iran and now no one was talking about it anymore? Because we already knew. We already knew that. Like, Elon was like, oh yeah, he's on the Epstein list. And we're like, we know. What else you got for us? Hard for the right to be mad at a white dude posing as a cop killing the left, but God forbid a person use a bathroom they want. Who else out here feeling existential before hole's real? Yeah, right, tired and trans, right. And now we got Alligator Alcatraz or whatever. Oh my God, I saw that fucking thing that was like, we did this in 48 hours. And the only thing that showed me was that there never was a homeless problem. There was never a problem with housing the homeless. Elon's also probably on the Epstein list, so that was just pot calling kettle, probably. Oh yeah. I get what they're saying though. I don't know if I can have empathy for people who choose to not give it in turn. I only got so many spoons to spend. I think it's honorable some of y'all can do that, but I don't like saying that's what separates us. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What separates us from them is being able to have empathy. It's not, I mean, calling it a funding problem makes it sound like there's not funding for it. Like, the money is there. We could literally do it. I could still acknowledge they have human rights. Right, exactly. See, when I say I have empathy for them, I feel sad for them. I feel like I grieve for them because they are so fueled and burned out by hate. Like, Nazis still deserve to be punched. 100%. Chronic, hello, good morning. Now it's flooding. It's also impossible for them to put AC in this place. They also used FEMA money and hurricane season about to start with no early warning system because this administration gutted it. Yeah. It's fucked up. Empathy is sadly a limited resource. Punch all the Nazis. Absolutely. Always. There is nothing more American than punching a Nazi. There is nothing more patriotic. See, I don't. There are a lot of people who choose to be angry people. I'm not going to spend my energy feeling for them. It takes no energy for me. I'm not spending energy. It's very much a broad sort of, I feel bad for the people that were manipulated into this and are so dissociated and spiraled in their own hate from propaganda that this is all they know and all they will ever know. The system that was built around you drug you down to this level. And that sucks. Captain America was created to punch Nazis. Absolutely. I feel bad for their kids, but not for them specifically. Yeah. I don't see that as empathy. It's more like a factual thing. Yeah, I guess. I realize the systems that led them to that point. And it's sad. I can feel sad for that. I'm still gonna fuck a motherfucker up for being a bigot. Absolutely, Twy. Creator of Captain America once got a call from the KKK members threatening him. He was like, fuck you, come get some at my office at this address, and went down to the lobby and see if they'd show up to beat their ass. God. Oh, beautiful. That's wonderful, actually. I didn't know that. I've got my tinfoil hat on now. I've had a problem with the MCU for a long time. Empathy and respect mean different things to them. For many, it's respect, as if you respect me as a human, I will do so to you as well. But they want, I will only respect you as a human if you respect my authority above you. Yeah. Similarly, empathy, I empathize with your human condition that led you here, and they have a, I'll empathize with you only if you're like me. Yeah. I feel like that's a good deconstruction, Drunk Wizard. So yeah. I've had a problem with the MCU for a long time, feeling like they were trying to, at first, they were not paying respect to the source material. It felt like that they were doing a disservice to the source material and literally attempting to establish themselves as the source or as the basis for how it came to be. And when you actually look at the comic books, it has pretty good messages. Their origins are good. Their origins are rooted in anti-establishment, in fighting oppression. The backgrounds of a lot of these heroes are overcoming systems of oppression. And then you've got the MCU coming in that whitewashes all of it, ignores it, and sometimes rewrites it, attempting to establish themselves as the one and only. The MCU gentrified comics. Yeah. And at this point, I'm like, God damn, how am I only just now realizing that the reason that I don't like the MCU is because it's fucking propaganda? But saying that Jace, that line goes fucking hard. The MCU gentrified the comics. Holy shit. Did you know Call of Duty is funded by the U.S. military? That's why so many boys who play it are like, I want to join the army. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one we done been knew that COD was funded by the U.S. military. Winter Soldier was fantastic. I don't love that Hydra's descendants still call themselves Hydra, but in terms of the system being corrupted from within based, yeah. There was a U.S. Army funded FPS game years ago. That doesn't shock me. Yeah. Thanks. I've had thoughts about the MCU for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Us talking about Captain America in that way made me solidified for me why I don't like the MCU. I always came at it from an artistic sort of viewpoint because that's just how I analyze things. But I didn't realize that the disrespect for the source material felt like fucking gentrification, whitewashing. It reminds me when my army recruiters came to my school and the flat out said, any of you guys play COD? It's exactly like that. You could hear my eyes rolling. Jesus fucking Christ. Army recruiters are the scum of the fucking earth, dude. Having sudden realization. Remember when I was talking about my little brother? Now he had kind of fallen and kind of lost his empathy. I'll give you a guess as to what game he grew up on. I think the difference is that we understand and have the ability and are willing to give extended empathy. Unfortunately, I think most people are unable or choose to withhold empathy from people outside of their immediate circle. Maybe we got here from more than half the country being bigots, but I think it has more to do with apathy. Apathy on the side of a bigot? Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I do think that the system was the system in which we are raised is designed to lead someone to that. You grew up on it too, though? Not really. I played some, but I played more than that. When I was a kid, I was playing Final Fantasy. When I was a kid, I was playing video games about eco-terrorists fighting against an oppressive governmental / corporate regime, killing the planet, raping it of its resources. I was playing games about how the most popular religious sect in the world was actually manipulating the populace for power, and it was our job to topple it and make that public. I also played some COD. For sure, that was also there. But my love for video games came from playing the underdog. When I was a kid, I played Starship Titanic, so again, corporate greed being bad. You know? My brother turned into a Nazi while watching World War II documentaries on the History Channel. Jesus fuck. And I feel like the History Channel was like pretty decent about the way that they portrayed things. You're also into Final Fantasy. Yeah. So the first game that I described was Final Fantasy VII. The second game that I described was Final Fantasy X, LT. FF7 is about eco-terrorists toppling a governmental and also corporation, destroying the planet by stealing its resources. And then Final Fantasy X is about toppling manipulative, power-hungry religion. History Channel has gone to shit. Has it really? Also fighting God, yeah. History Channel used to be before Ancient Aliens and conspiracy bullshit took over. Yeah. The pointing out, like, this wasn't recent, but, like, I definitely didn't realize it when Ancient Aliens came out to be. Like, I saw all the memes about the dude with the wacky hair. Like, I kind of have it right now where he's like, aliens. I saw a bunch of those memes and stuff, and I didn't really think twice about them. And it wasn't until like years later that I read something that was like, y'all motherfuckers will believe, all you conspiracy theorists believing the aliens built the pyramids because you can't fathom brown people building something beautiful. I stopped playing COD when I couldn't exist in lobbies because men ruined it with their bad personalities. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's so bad. Yeah, that's why I didn't do multiplayer. One, because like the lobbies were just fucking god awful. But two, it was like the people playing multiplayer, that's all they ever played. I was playing Nintendogs, which taught me to feel guilty about neglecting my hobbies. Let's go! What excellent excellent political and analytical conversations we're having about art and politics. We as a culture got to stop pack bonding with wacky conspiracists. Wait, conspiracists? I misread that at first. I loved conspiracy stuff in the 90s when I was young, but then because I was interested in that stuff, I started learning about it and became more of a skeptic. Yeah, because then you actually start like diving into why it's a conspiracy. Now we play Fortnite where there can be a cute Geralt and wear pink clothes. Yeah. Sometimes I'm glad we didn't really have video games growing up. I don't know if I missed much that I can enjoy now. Well, I mean, I do think Final Fantasy raised me a little bit. You know? AIO for you. There was a YouTube comment on We Rate Dogs talking about how they were unsubscribing because this video got political and they couldn't deal with that. I responded, maybe bigots don't deserve good dogs. And multiple commenters were confused. Was that an overreaction on my part? Or are they being obtuse? I would have to look at the video. I'd have to look at it, but an in general blanket statement without knowing the context is bigots always deserve to be called out. Period. End of story. Don't make them feel safe. Don't make them feel like they can have a platform anywhere. Fascism breeds over acceptance. Y'all, since we're on the History Channel bullshit, can I suggest a YouTube channel that goes great at fighting against conspiracies like that? Absolutely. If we go into my very first games, my uncle worked on the Tomb Raider games when I was small. He brought a console and the latest releases whenever he visited. I was bad at puzzles because I was like 5. That's cool, though. Was a video about protest dogs? I've not heard of protest dogs. I feel that way about Kingdom Hearts. Wait, what way about Kingdom Hearts? Mini Minute Man, Milo Rossi is wonderful. Fascists don't deserve good activist boys. Absolutely not. Dogs who just showed up and got involved in process abuse. Oh, okay. Huge.
Number 2 low again. Sorry for the topic change.
Not at all, Kayla. Never apologize for being wonderful and supporting your favorite streamers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do think that maybe we are getting in a little bit of a spiral, and if I were a political commentator or something like that, I would absolutely follow this line of thinking, but I'm not. And I want to make sure the vibes are good for Hole Inspector. So I never, ever, ever am going to say no politics in my spaces. Not ever, not ever, not ever, not ever. However, we also need to protect our mental health. You know what I mean? I also just love that remix so much. You've seen the full video, right? Because I fucking love Mountain Dew's edits. They're so good. He wants to talk about cum and feet instead. Got it, Lady Techi. I love those Old Spice commercials. They're so good. They're so funny. I thought it might be Milo you were going to wreck. He's so good. Oh, is this the History Channels? You know, speaking of education, PS said something to me the other day that I thought was really evocative. We were after watching the Paris is Burning and talking about and realizing how many good elder queer folk, elder trans folk, and elder queens that we lost that could have helped teach us and learn our history, our at least our queer history, where we came from. They were like, I think it falls to us to do that. They really did, Marilyn. They really did. Specifically, like the impoverished Black and Latina trans folks from Harlem. A good portion of the folks in Paris is Burning died so young. Oh yeah, so young, so young. Seeing elder queers makes me tear up because it gives me hope I'll grow old. And they have been so far all and amazing and wholesome. Right, Phoenix. Sometimes I think about entire fucking generations we lost and I lie on the ground for a long time. Yeah. But I thought about that and I was like, I think it's so important for me to go out and seek and learn about queer history, where we came from, so that I can be that person, you know? So I can be that elder queer to help and foster education and love and acceptance. Which I feel like I do a pretty good job, but I feel like I could do more, you know? How dare James Somerton claim that only the boring queers wanted marriage equality? What? That's such a wild take. What? That's so fucking weird. Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. We're gonna get into some hole inspectorinos. I'm opening up all of our good stuff. I'm bringing up the Bing hole list. I'm going to Reddit, unfortunately. And we're gonna look at some posts. It's time for holes. Oh, we're pivoting into a different heavy topic. Oh yeah. It's all heavy all the way down, baby. Time to inspect some holes, daddy. Oh, you know it. Oh my fucking God. Fucking ugh. The Paris is Burning documentary was so fucking good and enlightening. But there was a part during one of the, I think it was one of the realness categories for the drag ball. Oh. Huge. Thank you for the 500 powerful hole bingles, Beefcake. I appreciate that. Fantasy version of Hole Inspector called it the Beholder. Maybe we workshop it just a little bit, but I like where your head is at. I like where your head's at. And I hope you like where my head's going to be. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to go piss, girl. I'm going to go maybe grab a little snacky, and then we're going to dive into some motherfucking holes. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something food adjacent. Now this one, I look like the alien conspiracy history channel guy. With my hair the way it is and my hands, and fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll give you some words. Aliens conspiracy guy, but more hot. Speaking of which, you know that I tweeted out, I posted on Blue Sky the other day that my partner described me as Germa, hornier Germa, but they absolutely said at first Germa but hot, hotter Germa, and I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, here's words. Who's ready for hole? My bad. I'm so sorry. My bad. I'm a little fried. If you couldn't tell, I'm a little fried. We were consistently getting one per round. Are you proud of us? That's pretty fucking impressive. Not even seeing the fucking level, being able to get it. Honestly, if we were to do something like that, I would do it to where you didn't get visual, and I would tell you what the letters are. But we'd have to get like I don't deserve gift subs right now. This is for Jeff. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Huge. Never mind. I can't keep goods in my special secret pocket. New incentive to sub. Words on screen, but only subs can see the screen. I don't even know how I would do that. I guess subscriber only like voice channel in Discord. Bursting out of your shirt on screen. I mean, I've done that before. The the Hole Inspector University merch ad that I recorded for and then never put together. I ripped out of my button shirt to reveal a Hole Inspector University shirt underneath of it. Anyway, how about one of these? LT, how do you feel about how I have this set up? What was 15? Did we hit? Oh, right. I still need to do wheels. I need to do 6 wheels and 5 game giveaways. Okay. Okay. I know people are here for Hole Inspector. Should I do wheel spins after holes with D? Okay. Should I do them while we are technically in solo holes for now? We're not going to have D for another hour and a half.
Do it.
D's streaming whole game for a little bit.
Do it.
You're going to eat that mayo and like it. Oh, I am. I am going to eat that mayo and like it. I might even add a little something to it. That sounds like I might add some hot sauce to it. Holes with D sounds like a cool weekend. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, we got poll. Huge. We got poll going. I love democracy. Should we do wheel spins or should we dive into holes? Thoughts? I know some of y'all are just here for holes, and that's totally fine. That's okay. I also love democracy. Classic moment, EBC. Classic moment. It looks like we're in favor of wheels. This is Democracy Manifest. Wheels can be a good foreplay is my thought. Okay. All right. We'll do wheel spins first, see what we get.
Princess, all of this sweet, sweet crunkle is yours.
What?
We're back over 12. Fucking massive. We're so fucking back. Thank you so much for the 200 bongles, Mr. Floofy. Appreciate it. Smoochies. Mwah. All right. I will spin for you the wheel of stuff.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Bacon pancakes!
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Huge, incredible, beautiful, iconic. Beanie, thank you. Oh, we're at 14 now. Sick Nasty. Beanie, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Welcome to the Beer Kingdom.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake.
Wait, hang on. One of the gift names is Beans. Oh, Bees in Cocaine. I love it.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Huge, incredible. Mr. Floofy, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Beanie, thank you for the gifties.
Excuse me, princess.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I forgot about that alert. I forgot about that one. LT, thank you for the gift sub to Footcum. That made me nauseous saying that out loud. Yuri, thank you for the 600 bongles. Mr. Floofy, thank you for the 5 gifties to Nap Taker, Frozem, Mix Reese, Tanaya Twain, Vince. Let's go, Vince. Beanie for the gift subs to Wilson the Ball Hog, Confused Enby, Bees and Cocaine, Osito Andy, and Frosty Pookie 87. Huge. Huge and wonderful and beautiful. Someone sub on YouTube so we can get my favorite alert. Is it good? You like that? That's one of my favorites. It's short, it's succinct, it jump scares you with a moan. It's great. You know what? I'm not gonna let you ruin this. Huge.
Well, excuse me, princess.
And then Beanie, thank you for that gift sub to Cute Foot Job. Yuri, thank you for the 500 bingles. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm having... Oh. I think I should redo some of those alerts.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Daddy Milker's sad. Why are you sad for the Daddy Milkers? The Daddy Milkers should make you happy. Sorry.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Definitely not a cucumber. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Lord Tetchy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And we leveled up again, so now I need to do a merch giveaway as well, on top of the 6 wheel spins we have, on top of the 6 wheel spins, 5 game giveaways, and now I'm giving away a pin from my merch store. We're getting really close. This is honestly way faster than I thought we would get here. We're 4 levels away from my dad being a guest on Hole Inspector.
Well, excuse
what an
me,
awful,
princess.
awful, so fucking terrible, awful, no good, very bad time to say that. What an awful time to say that. Thank you so much. Level 6 hype train. Let's fucking go. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Step On Me Daddy. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just going to start spinning wheels. I know I got at least 6 of these right now. Let's see what happens. I should have shuffled it first. Lady Tetchy, do you have floppy style facts ready to go, or should I amass the ritual components I need to summon the one, the only, the esoteric, the eldritch floppy dingo?
Excuse me, princess.
Beanie, thank you for the gift sub to Maryland. Maryland, welcome back. Hello, huge. Thank you. But we don't necessarily need to do it right now. We will amass our list of things that we need to do. Okay. We get to go to my creepy dungeon basement soon. Cool. We've got 4 more spins. Okay, I'm opening since this one takes some time to put together. I'm opening the thread. I'm opening the thread in the chat links channel of the Discord. Fucking huge, fucking massive. Where's the gravy? Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Incredible. Beefcake, let's go. What? Fucking huge, massive, incredible, beautiful, iconic, one of a kind, show-stopping, unique, short kiwi. Thank you for the 100 crunkle rinkies. Appreciate that. Smoochies for you. Mwah. Where's the gravy with the gift sub to Time Lord Space Rats? Copri Kamatis, let's go. Copri. Nixus. Ooh, Magic. Asbury. Cassie Craving, Stormy Manor. Aaron Schmerin, Silvos, and Caffin Makes. That was a good chunk. A good chunk of gifties. That's good shit. That's good shit. Never ending wheel. Yeah, do we have 3 more spins? Yeah, we've got, okay, so 9 spins in total now. Up like 3 levels. Yeah. I actually did the I mean, I could. I mean, imagine. Oh. Snowfall, thank you for the 420 bingles.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Oh. No. No, 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 no. I hate that. I don't want to read that name. That's so... My stomach is upset. My mouth feels weird, and I'm sweating a little bit. Frost, think of the 100 crunkle. Appreciate it. Did I take my zinc? I did. I did take my zinc today. Thank you so much. LT, thank you for the gift sub. To Chunky Cum Bubbles. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Level 8 hype train is absolutely fucking bongos town. Thank you guys so much. That's fucking sick as hell. And now we have the rest of today's stream and the rest of tomorrow's stream, because I do have to end early, and then at least a portion of a 12-hour stream the day after as well. Let's go anonymous. Huge. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make.
Huge. Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub to Arcane Priest, Benjamin, Raven May, Wellington's Myth, They, Them, the 13th Ace. Huge. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Smoochies. Mwah. Smoochies for you. Already picked a suggestion for Throne. Oh, yes, sorry. Throne oh. LT already started. I was literally in the middle of, like, I have the new thread page up right now, but I I missed it. Let's go. Level 8 hype train. Fucking incredible. Thank you guys so fucking much. Huge, incredible, beautiful, iconic, one of a kind, show stopping, unique. Smoochies for all of you. Mwah. The Throne Suggest thread in the chat links channel of the Discord is up because we have rolled chat throne item on our PP Celebration support-a-thon wheel. I now have to choose at least one item that I have to put on Throne. I have to put whatever chat votes on Throne. So you can choose, you can submit your links to the chat Throne links channel under the chat links channel in the Discord. And the link with the most amount of thumbs up reacts, I have to put on my Throne wish list. So that is open and available. We do still need to find a dice box alternative, so don't submit it to the chat Throne links if you're looking for one, because I will find a suitable replacement to put a party-sized dice box on Throne. So that's open, that's ready to go, that's ready for your Throne suggestions. Let's keep rolling. We have 6 more spins. Rant for 60 seconds in an impression. Okay. Also, you have an undercoat rake for truck, so I thought you should have an equi-groomer as well. Interesting. We got 4. We got 5 more spins. Okay. Everyone vote for the house and car.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night.
God, I hope OT doesn't see this.
I can feel my legs.
We're not doing chat puns yet, Momo Raiders. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me right now. Momo, hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. How are you? How are you feeling? How are you going? Sometimes even I am shocked about the unhinged things that come to mind. And I'm like, that should stay an inside thought. I'm sorry, my mod Zag loves puns, so... Well, Zag, I will let you know when it's pun time. I will DM you what I thought, Momo, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Did you get fairies early? Fairies?
Beeves, keep it in your pants. I Beeves.
Thank you for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. Glad to have you. Smoochies. Momo! Momo! Have you heard of a website called Twitch Tracker? So you know that there's a section on Twitch Tracker that lists famous followers. Momo, you are one of my famous followers. I am pretty famous. XO. Momo, was it family friendly day or nah? Momo is a celebrity. We all know this. Exactly. A Pokemon obsessed celebrity. Well, we built Animal Crossing Lego sets, so I will not show my raid video then. But just as a reminder, this is an 18+ community. I am going to say lots of naughty words. Chat is also going to say lots of naughty words. You've been warned. But we listened to emo music that was uncensored, so... Momo, can I play my cum video? Let's not beat around the bush here. Momo, can I play my cum video? Chat, should I play my cum video? I mean, yes. Someone clip it. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. I hope... Sorry, Leona. My bad. That's on me. Leona. You, Leona specifically, please enjoy this video that I made just for you. I could take some bukkake to the mouth right now, for sure. 100%. I could fuck up some bukkake. Yapping! Talking about Clussy! That gets the views! I think docking can have some uses outside of the context of Final Fantasy II. Boobies. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, glad to have you. Would you also like spankies? And teabag your butthole. No big swords. Teabag your butthole. I like the way your corpse jiggle. Teabag your butthole. Come eat my ass right now. Everyone knows that you cast spells better when you're naked. There's gonna be cum all over the place. There's gonna be cum all over me, all over the boss. Non-stop cum all day, all night. Cum, cum, cum. Babies don't even pay taxes, dude. Can't do kickflips. Don't pay taxes. Can't chew bubble cum. Hi, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that little video that we made just for you. It serves as both a introduction to what you are expected to get into, while all of this, and also a warning. Enjoyed the cum video for sure. Thank you, Wiggly Wigglies. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women and those of us who know better merely sluts. I am merely a slut. My favorite cryptid himbo. I think being called a cryptid might be one of the best the best and gender affirming compliments I've ever received. I think it's every non-binary person's dream to be or be described as a cryptid. So, hair's looking really nice today. Thank you. It's because I showered last night and then went directly to bed. Yeah. Anyway, welcome to my support-a-thon. Here are some of the incentives that we have. You can see here in just a second that I have one coming up with Momo, actually. Read the rest of the Luigi Mpreg fanfic with Momo, complete with full voice acting. Am I going to dissociate the entire time? Perhaps. But that is an incentive.
Excuse me, princess.
Mamma mia! Carol Lee, thank you so much for the resub for 5 motherfucking months. Welcome back. Huge. A whole bunch of cool incentive stuff. We've got the wheel here. We got the wheel here with tracking all of our incentive shenanigans. We've got the timer here. The first page of the incentive banner thingy here lets you know how you can add time to the timer. As long as there is enough time on the timer, I am doing at least 12-hour streams every single day in July where I possibly can. Need to lurk while I do my silly treadmill walk? Absolutely. That's honestly, fucking get it, Momo. Fucking get it. Wait, hang on. Wait, actually, wait a second, Momo. Wait a second. I'm gonna spin the rest of these. I'm gonna spin the rest of the wheel spins that I owe chat for getting like 4 levels in the span of 5 minutes. And if I get enough workout ones, I'll do them with you. And then I can take you into my basement too. You want to, I can take you down into my creepy sex dungeon workout room basement scene. Is that chill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 4 more spins. Say something nice about a random state. Okay? 3 more spins. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. 2 more. No. 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 I can't do 4 minutes of continuous puns. No. I'm shuffling this. I'm shuffling this fucking wheel. Fucked up. Fucked up and hateful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 1 more spin. Okay. So we've got 2 separate impression rants, 2 separate reading all of chat's puns. I only have 1 workout of 10 curls, so it's I'll probably save those. I'm sorry to hold you up, Momo. I don't have the workout stream. The full workout stream isn't until level. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's way. Oh, it's way down there. Oh my God. Oh, is it not on here? Did we take off workout stream? We might have. I guess workout stream is no longer a milestone goal. This is going to be a pun time. I might have jumped the gun there. Mods, can we kill that guy? Mods, kill that guy. You can't do 4 minutes. I mean, never mind. Never mind. Can we get 1 hour of chat song requests on the wheel? I mean, we're doing Zomboid after holes today, so song requests are gonna happen. It was just listed as working out, so I put it on the wheel. Oh, I didn't think it was a full day. Yeah, I was gonna have a full stream where I put on like the 70s aerobics workout outfit, and I did like one of those like 70s, 80s, 90s morning aerobics workout shows. Like the stream would be me doing, all right, everyone, get your blood pumping. Get ready to sweat it out. All right, we're going to do, you know what I mean? That's what that was going to be. Yeah, leg warmers, the neon bodysuit, the headbands, the wristbands. Absolutely. Arrow beeps. Exactly. Oh, the blood isn't the only thing pumping. Dashing Raven, hello. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Okay. We've got our stuff. I'm going to message Flops. Flops, it's time. The people have summoned you. They seek your knowledge, but they know not what they ask. Oh, Zach, thank you for the pronoun check. I appreciate that. If you feel safe and comfortable doing so, please share your pronouns in chat. Any pronoun jokes will get you immediately banned. Please do not make them. Thank you so much. And as a reminder, exclamation point pronouns for a link to the Twitch pronouns extension so that you're able to see other people's pronouns, as well as the website to set your own pronouns if you would like to see other people, if you would like to have other people see your pronouns in chat. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm seeing a bunch of they, thems in chat. And that makes me happy. She, her, but I'm pretty large with what you can call me. Oh, yeah? I've got, like, 4-ish hours of Hole Inspector to do before I'm gonna do incentive stuff. So you got time to really cook. All right. I got Floppy cooking on a floppy fact that will give you psychic damage when you learn this factual information. We've got the chat suggestion thrown item thread open in the chat links channel of the Discord. If you would like to suggest and or vote on what gets added to my throne wish list, it can be literally anything. As long as you post a link to it in the thread. You shouldn't have done that. And then we'll do our rants. We'll do puns. We'll do state. We'll do no swearing. After Hole Inspector, we've got all of the wheel spin results cooking. We got them cooking.
Well, excuse me, princess.
We cooking.
We fucking cooking. Alchemic Phoenix, thanks so much for the primer. Huge. Oh, I ran the Dickie for no swearing already. Oh. Should I guess I should do the timer for no swearing then, huh? All right. No swearing starts now, I guess. 10-minute timer. Was it 10 minutes? Oh my God, 10 minutes? Bet you can say something nice about a state and not swear. Bet. All right, timer started. No swearing. 10 minutes. No swearing. You can do this. 10 minutes. No swearing. 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 Okay. Fraggle Rock. Okay. Random state generator. I have to say something nice about a random state. Georgia. Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. I said Georgia, Georgia, a song of you comes as sweet and clear as moonlight through the pines. That's about all I know about the Georgia song, so I think that counts for saying something nice.
I'm your daddy.
About Georgia. Does that count? I think that counts. I'm gonna say that counts. Dang, that was only 3 minutes. Did I do that specifically to waste a lot of time for the no swearing timer?
Fix your ass, bro.
I just want you to know how absolutely the stars have to align for something like that to happen. You basically cannot plan. You basically cannot plan to have the YouTube sub alert go off. The YouTube, the way that YouTube does its like back end stuff, a subscriber alert can be up to 24 hours delayed. Literally up to 24 hours delayed. So you never know when it's going to go off. Even when you sub while live, it could happen tomorrow. So the fact that those played in tandem just now, that's beautiful. Honestly, it's ought. It's ought. I misremembered, do not look up Georgia's flag. It ain't good. Uh-oh. What's your least favorite state? And can you say something nice about that state without cursing?
That's just a stupid boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
You know, they say your first thought your first thought is what you were taught. Your second thought is who you are. And my first thought for my least favorite state is Kansas. But I think that's because growing up, there was just this like vehement hatred of Missourians for Kansans. Missouri hates Kansas. That's just how it goes. We hate them in sports. Yeah, it's rooted in slavery, 100%. And that just like has permeated, and I didn't know why we hated Kansas. I just knew that we hated Kansas. So I was like, yeah, I hate Kansas. And without that like learned hatred of Kansas, I don't think that I can say I have a least favorite state. What the flippin' flap did I walk into? Not my mouth. That's for sure. We'd both be much happy. I'm so sorry. I need one of the wheel spin rewards that we got, Letitia, was say something nice about a random state. So we were talking about states. Thank you for giving me that voice. You're so welcome. It's 100% truthful, honest to goodness attempt at an impression of that sounds like it might not be okay to say. Never mind. I apologize. It's usually a subtle roast. It's usually like saying bless your heart in the South. I think not picking one is a good answer. Less hate is always a good thing. Yeah, I don't like after pushing past the learned hate of Kansas, I don't like I could say things about the legislature of different states and how my least favorite one would probably be the most likely to try and take away the rights of its people. But like, is that hatred? Is that hatred, or is that just like fact? You know? I went to Texas once. The hotel was horrible, and there was a spider as big as a saucer on the bathroom wall. I did not care for Texas. That's fair. You know, they say everything is bigger. True. Missourians support the Wicked Witch of the West, confirmed. Oh my God, that would be Kansas, wouldn't it? But then that's more about the government of the state than the people, so fair. Yes, it's about the government. Pointing out facts, but maybe tone changes it. Yeah. Lord Tetchy, oh my God. Hating the state is fine, but hating the people doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah. Facts about the state that you do not like. I mean, we learned that Wyoming's state flag is leaves something to be desired, for sure. I've only been 2 places in the UK long enough to form any kind of a feeling about the amazing city I went to live in my hometown that still stares at my bright dyed hair. Yeah. I lied. My least favorite state is Missouri. My least favorite state is Missouri. No, Missouri does not love company. Unless that company is white. And that is why Missouri is my least favorite state. Because it is the state in which that I live. It's also my favorite state. It is my least and favorite state. It is the state that I was born and raised in. And I know it can do, and I know it can be better. There are things that I love about it. There are people inside of the state that I love and that I adore. There are also people inside of this state that would see the people, that would see people like me killed. That would see a portion of Missouri's fucking population killed for being different than an old white man sitting in an office. So I think that my least favorite and my favorite state is Missouri. Bitchless Paraguay flag. See, I'm not a flag knower. That was not a good topic in school for me. Okay, so we have destroyed no swearing 10 minutes with a dickie. I did that. Eat my asshole. We said something nice. I sang a song about Georgia. We have the chat thread open for you to submit ideas for people to vote on, for things to add to my throne. That is available. If you go to the chat links channel on in my Discord and click the thread that started right at the very bottom of the chat, you should be able to see all of the links people have submitted. You could submit your own links and then vote on which ones are your favorites for me to add to my throne. There we go. And now I think the rest of these we will save until after holes. I don't know what the peaches meme. I don't know what the peaches meme is. What is that? My cousin is down in Tennessee. She's not, but she and her wife are thinking about moving away. Yeah. On a semi-related note, though, as a non-native English speakers, I have eternal beef with Kansas and Arkansas as a pair. Fair. What do you mean this is Kansas? This is not Arkansas. America, explain. Yeah. Oh, the Peaches song from the Mario movie. Oh. Is that a meme? Was that... If that was a meme, it lived for like 3 seconds. Hiya. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Are we actually ready to do holes? Are we for realsy reals ready for holes? Are you all gonna be acting up? As a native English speaker, I don't understand why either. Yeah. Okay. We're going to holes. Oh, right. We got to switch to something a little less jarring for the background music because you got to be able to hear me. Oh, you ready? Okay. The top voted post in Hole Inspector this week. Are you ready? We don't have much time. We have less than an hour before 8-Bit D is going to come guest with us. Here we go. This is the vaguest possible title. Am I the hole for telling my husband what his sister said to me? Am I the hole for telling my husband what his sister said to me? Be for real when we have not acted up. So true. Am I the hole for communicating? The way that communication, basic communication, is sometimes like demonized or punitized is so absolutely wild to me. Like, what the hell do you mean? Am I the hole for performing an action upon an object or being? Ass title, real. Me when I register my butt as a automotive vehicle with the state of Missouri. They give me an ass title. No? Okay, anyway. Yeah, like I tell Lord T everything. These stories are wild to me. Right. Right. Time to use my choints to fund the economy. Let's fucking go. I like choints. That feels good in the mouth. All right, you guys tell me when the prediction has actually closed, because it's, for some reason, it is literally always delayed for me. Maybe I need to clear my cache. Maybe I need a browser wipe. Delete browsing data. History, cookies, cached images. Delete data. Boop. We are in ads though. Oh. Okay. I will wait. Your butthole is legally registered as a lethal weapon. God, I wish. God, I wish. When I tell a long-term partnered friend something like that's like a secret, I just expect that they will tell their partner anyway. I don't care. Right. Right. It's like if you tell someone with a significant other, they're going to talk to their significant other about it. But like at that point, if they're not just completely enmeshed, they're their two own separate people. And normally, like I'd say at least 80% of the time, the partner of that person isn't going to tell anyone that matters. And will probably they like getting the tea with their partner. They like talking about, presumably they enjoy spending time and talking with their partners. But it stops there, you know? Yeah, I tell PS fucking everything. I'm sure you've probably heard about this game already, but I was curious if you were interested in us planning on ever playing the new game Date Everything. Do it. Yeah. Yeah. The amount of times I have been asked to play Date Everything. I think I have to. Fun fact, when you write PS in a letter, that's who it goes to. Are you? What, playing Date Everything? Yeah, I'm going to buy it right now. Have we had... Wait, is my PayPal nice and fat and girthy for me to get this right now? Hang on, let me check. Nice and sexy, fun time, girth goodness. Yes, sick. Okay. I'm going to buy Date Everything. I'm buying it right now. And at some point during the support-a-thon, I will play Date Everything. At least it's fully voiced. True. True. At least I don't have to voice act every single line. And like, that's fun sometimes, but you know, I have purchased Date Everything. It is now on the docket. Yeah. Date Everything. I think I have to be realizing the great and terrible purpose God has tasked them with 2025. That's why I'm Polly. It's my goal, my duty, to inspect as many holes as possible. A lot of reading is a lot. Oh, yeah. Especially when it's like, read out loud for the class, you know? Love a girthy PayPal. Love a girthy PayPal. Yeah. Whenever you play it on stream or just yourself, I think it'll be fun. Oh, yeah, for sure. From what I've seen of it, it looks really funny. It looks very fun. Just those dating sim type games are not normally games that I play, that I get enjoyment out of, but as long as you guys have fun with it, that's all I care about. I'm avoiding spoilers so hard I need the game. I've only seen like a handful of stuff from it, like a few clips here and there, so I think I'm largely unspoiled. Yeah. Anyway, am I the hole for telling my husband that what his sister said to me? This comes to us from r/2 hot takes. The original title is Sister-in-law expressed, I don't deserve our new house. Now husband's family is melting down. I'm going to venture and say we already know you're not the asshole for telling your husband what your sister-in-law said to you. My husband, 38 male, and I, 33 female, just bought our first house. My husband has a pretty high-paying job. I work and make a decent salary, but our budget to buy our house was definitely influenced more by his earnings. We had a family over last week. Generally, I loved his parents. They've always been really good to me, and they're fun. I've not spent as much time with his sister outside of holiday gatherings, but we do have her son, husband's nephew, stay with us for a week over the summer the last few years, so I know him well and love him. So everyone mentioned above comes over and we show them around the house. At one point, I'm showing sister-in-law a kitchenette in the basement, and I say something like, it's great that our house has this space now, so if you want to visit us, you'll basically have a separate apartment. And she goes, our? Is it also your house? I'm immediately confused, but also I guess she could have assumed my husband bought it on his own, and I said, yeah, we bought it together. And she goes, do you think you deserve to own half of this house? I don't know. I just think that's crazy. Damn, bitch, who asked? Who asked? Not a goddamn person. Being as this is half my house, I can kick you the fuck out of it. So, yeah, you realize Opie is the one married to your right. Like, you realize I'm married to your brother, right? You realize that we are married. You realize that he has chosen to spend his entire life with me. You realize that you are not involved in this in any way. What is the point here? If the point is to ostracize yourself or others from the family, good fucking job. I think you're on your way. I was shocked and I mostly panicked, and I said, well, I do. Yeah. And fled the basement. I immediately told my husband away from his family, and he in turn immediately went to talk to his sister. I went to hang out with his parents and didn't say anything to them. But then we heard shouting outside. My husband and his sister were yelling at each other. I know people are different with their siblings, but I've never really heard him yell before. I could hear him tell her that we don't have a prenup. She called him an idiot. Logan, this is from 27 days ago from a completely separate subreddit. So the situations are similar. As are basically the human experience is not unique. We can literally read so many different stories from so many different people, literally globally, and realize that we all basically go through the same shit. The human experience is a shared one, I think. I had to tell his parents what was going on, and they went and intervened and left pretty quickly with his sister and nephew, who didn't hear any of this through the magic of video games, I think. His mom said sorry to me on the way out. I did touch base with my husband, and he was livid. He was more angry than I'd expect. He told me that before we got married, his sister was the beneficiary of his life insurance, and he thought she was angry over essentially being removed from all his assets. but we've been married for 3 years. She apparently had texted him about being added onto the house paperwork a few weeks ago during the buying process, and he just ignored her. You don't deserve to own your husband's house. I should have this house. Holy fucking entitlement. I feel fucking crazy right now. Planetary entitlement, absolutely. Start a pantheon. You are now the the patron deity of entitlement. Holy my God. His parents have reached out to me and have been very sweet / apologetic, but they really want to fix things and have asked if I'll talk to sister-in-law. I'm trying to step away from it and just say it's now between my husband and his sister. Is that fair? Of course, I'm a bit hurt by her saying that, but at the end of the day, if she has problems with how he's handling his assets, that's between the two of them, right? I feel really bad because his family has always been so sweet, and I really love his nephew, so I also want things to be fixed. I will make an update. We have plans to chat about it today and speak with his parents and figure out how we want to go forward. I agree with essentially all of you, and I'm not planning to discuss this with her until she apologizes and to answer some common questions. Nephew's dad is not and has not been in the picture for a long time. Sister-in-law has been in and out of relationships with not the best types of dudes. This is my shocked face. Wait, can I take that? Can I take that from the top? Can I redo that? Okay, thank you. Okay. Sister-in-law has been in and out of relationships with not the best types of dudes. Whoa! Now that's a turn I never expected. She is younger and there's no other siblings. Yes, there's been a pattern of her getting more help from their parents, but it's because she really needs it being a single mom, and my husband has always been pretty independent. I promise I don't tell every person on the street about our lack of prenup. My husband did come into the marriage with a lot of assets, so I think when his friends and family expressed curiosity about a prenup, it was coming from a place of concern / care for him. And I love that. So it felt appropriate to share how we made that decision. No one ever pushed back. I've never talked to his sister about it, and I think she didn't know. But my husband sort of yelled it at her in an angry, we don't have a prenup way. We are planning on kids, but could still keep up what we currently do for nephew even if we did. And he just became an official teenager, so the college fund is close to complete at this stage. We don't add much money to it anymore. It's just accruing. I believe there is an update, a separate update post. There is. Sister obviously thought she would get his house too, so she's making many assumptions. Absolutely. Absolutely. Though it was very Crash Bandicoot. Wow! That was pretty good. What the fuck? Update. Sister-in-law expressed I don't deserve a new house. Okay. Super grateful, really affirming, blah, 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 out of town, close my social security, update. Okay. To update, she was secretly planning his murder to get the life insurance money. No, not really. After talking a bunch with my, wait, can I take that back? Can I take that from the top? Can I take that from the top real quick? Let me take that back. All right, hang on. Let me try again. Are we good? To update, she was secretly planning his murder to get the life insurance money. No, not really. After talking a bunch with both my husband and his parents, we figured out a few things. He didn't tell her he's replaced her as the beneficiary on everything because he assumed she would know that. I'm getting married to my wife whom I am married to. The person I am choosing to spend the rest of my life with. The person I am signing a legal document with to be with, presumably for the rest of my life. Yeah, sure, sister, you can still have my house when I die. What do you mean? She had texted him during the home purchase, hey, do you need my signature or anything for the new house? He messaged her back, no? 3 question marks. She then essentially asked if the house was an asset set up like his life insurance. And he told her that everything is set up fine and that I'm on all of the paperwork. And she's responded, okay, smiley face. So I do think part of this is her truly not knowing how marriage is supposed to work, and she seems to have expected there wouldn't be any change. What was that we were saying about failures of the American education system earlier? Designed to keep us ignorant and poor. I'm sure this has no bearing, right? I found out she also mentioned this with her parents, her main concern being that if something happened to my husband, I wouldn't help her son like we've been doing as a couple. Mother-in-law and father-in-law say that they told her not to worry and that I love our new nephew, but that was what was going on behind the scenes before all of this. Mother-in-law and father-in-law also admitted that they may have unintentionally encouraged this because they've always really encouraged their kids to support each other. But due to the various dynamics at play, what that ends up being is pressure on my husband and a sort of your brother will always be there for you message to his sister. This was particularly strong in the last few years before I met and married him because his parents thought he was planning to be a lifelong bachelor. They're not wrong in this. He definitely had that mindset at a time. So then he and his sister really were, in their eyes, each other's lifelong person. So the last few years, there had been this level of fallout I wasn't even aware of due to that. I also learned sister-in-law is not in a great financial situation, and due to past issues, the whole family essentially refuses to give her cash, but will do things like buy groceries or pay the phone bill. So she's been struggling, and I think feeling a little desperate and jealous. Of course, none of this is an excuse, and I'm not speaking to her until I get an apology. My husband has also said he needs at least a week or 2 before he speaks to her, but he does plan to. His parents are totally in agreement and understand. They are going to tell her that we talked about the dynamics at play and that she needs to acknowledge what is going on here and take accountability for her part in it. So hopefully that will kickstart things in the right direction. Being too understanding and too flexible has been a difficulty for me for a long time. Having feedback about how truly effed up that situation was really helpful for me, so thank you. For me, there's a fine line between being unbothered and being a doormat, and I'm definitely working on differentiating between those two. Good for OP. Good for OP. That's, yeah. That's good. Good on you. That takes some doing. That takes some doing especially you're in your 30s, so you're probably a millennial. That's kind of how we were raised, to be doormats. It makes sense. You've got to unlearn that, like, that literal learned doormat insinuation. But that's good. That's good that you're cognizant of that fact and attempting to grow and learn and be and do and overcome. Advocate for yourself. It's cool to teach your kids when they're, you know, kids, but these are grown-ass adults. Sister is a single mother. Brother is married and has a fucking house with his wife. The parents' excuse of, we always told them to stick together, doesn't really hold weight because they're grown adults now. Yeah, I mean, that feels kind of like, I don't know, not dismissive, but at least like diminishing for the parents to be like, I think we started this because we told them to be there for each other. Actually, this ain't about you. I guess, like, I can understand if this was a recent development of, since they had that sort of idea that OP's husband was going to be a forever bachelor, and that they kind of like decided that they were gonna be each other's beneficiaries and like do all of that together or whatever, and had that sort of plan, and then like meeting someone, getting married, and then that being a recent discussion. But they had been married for 3 years. They'd been married for 3 years. Yeah, the sister just assumed. What do you mean? My brother and I are super close and have a great bond, but I'd never expect those things. Or refer to him as my person. Yeah. Yeah. It's very weird energy for sure. Okay, if we want to get another hole in, we gotta speed run a little bit. So let me go to the bingo call list. That's just weird. That's just weird for sure. I would say parent your kids, but they're like adults. So not really. And like entitlement does apply. But it, after like reading into it, especially with the update, it does feel like it's coming from a place of ignorance rather than like actual entitlement. You know? I don't know. But it's still entitlement. Not the whole. So parent your kids doesn't apply here. But after reading over controlling parents, I feel like we need a square that says under controlling parents. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes. Doormat parents, yeah. Jealousy post. That does work. Jealousy post. I don't even think this is grown-ass adult acting like a child either. I don't think that counts. That's it. That's it. That's all we got for holes on that one. Not a lot, because we didn't have a lot of applicable holes because the story literally started with communication. And because communication happened and is being had, most of our normal squares don't count. This square can be let your kids adult. That's pretty good. I like the way that's worded too. Okay, next highest post on the Hole Inspector subreddit. We got our next highest post. New Dickie going live. I'm paying out the old one, so you might have to get rid of the payout information for the old one. I'm trying to speed run parkour holes real quick. Am I the hole for refusing to share a room with a 1-year-old, twin 2-year-olds, and a 4-year-old? I'm on year 390 and the game doesn't like it. Is Nine Kings like a civilization type game? Soria. Am I the hole for refusing to share a room with a 1-year-old, twin 2-year-olds, and a 4-year-old? Log in. Been there, kind of. Fuck no. Yeah. Steam decided to update, so I have to sit with frozen video. 07s. 07s for LT. It's a 5x5 grid game that you play cards, and then each turn is a year. Oh, interesting. Love how it's never a positive login. Mm-hmm. You want a positive login? Do you want that? I don't think you do. Your behaviors tell me you don't. Am I the hole for refusing to share a room with a 1-year-old, twin 2-year-olds, and a 4-year-old? It's also a roguelite, and you try to survive as long as possible. That sounds fun. A bit tower defense-y. I do love tower defense games. I found a 1-player dungeon crawl game with only a standard deck of cards recently. Ooh. Like 4 suits, king, queen, jack, ace, 1 through 10. Dungeon crawl game. We're all either brats or LT. Now, LT is just a different flavor of brat from you guys. LT is a brat with power. I look up to her. 100% brat, but different. Yeah. When I get a beanie, no, I imagine it's the same joy as a pet eating something they should. Beanie Gaby into pet play. Get a collar with their name on it. Don't be fooled, though. It's all a facade. I'm generally very quiet IRL, right? Okay. Am I the hole for refusing to share a room with a 1-year-old, twin 2-year-olds, and a 4-year-old? So I, 18 female, was recently invited up to my aunt and uncles. I'll call them aunt and uncle. Okay. All right. Okay, dude. All right. Oh, wait. I'll call them Aunt and Uncle B. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. this becomes exceptionally relevant, and I am not excited. Oh my God. It's like reading this post right now is what I assume how like non-math inclined people felt when they started to introduce letters to math. Let me just do a quick skim and not even like really dive into the post here to see how many characters we have. We've got Aunt and Uncle B at the beginning of the thing. We've got Aunt G, Uncle G, their son M16, who I'll call F, my Uncle P, and my Aunt and Uncle H. Okay. I have 17 minutes. I've been flexing my improv skills for a hot minute. I've been reading posts for I don't know how many years we're on now of Hole Inspector. I can do this. Okay. I'm not going to open it up to suggestions. I'm just going to say the first thing that comes to my mind. All right? Okay. I'll call them Aunt and Uncle Bingus, ranch house for the 4th of July, and told I could bring a friend. Now, this aunt and uncle have a pretty big house. Their ranch house has 4 bedrooms with queen beds, the master bedroom and the kids' room, which is a massive room with about 6 beds, some bunked, and a loft. They've got a lot of land around the house too, so I was excited to get some time to goof off and run around with my friend, also female 18. I know the other cousins are going to be there and assumed that my Aunt Bingus and Uncle Bingus thought beds through and everything like that. The other people invited to the house were Aunt Gertrude, Uncle Gertrude, their son M16, who I'll call Fleeble-Neeble, and Uncle Penis, and my aunt and uncle Heebie-Jeebie. Heebie-Jeebies are baby cannons. They have 4 kids under the age of 5, none of whom sleep through the night. I've been to their house before. It's horrible. Anyway, my friend and I got up to the house and learned that we are expected to share the big bunk room with the kids under 5, while their parents get their own room. Uncle Penis, cousin Fleeble-Deeble, and aunt and uncle... What did I say for G? I forgot it already. Gertrude. Aunt and Uncle Gertrude also in their own rooms. Gertrude's shared one. I was upset, but wanting to stay up there, I said, okay, my friend and I can sleep on the couch. Cue a massive explosion. The baby cannons are pissed, and The baby cannons are pissed, and I don't want to sleep in the same room as their children. Their kids are horrible at night, and someone needs to watch them. So it should be me and my friend because I got so it should be me and my friend because I got to invite a friend. I said that if they wanted someone to, cousin Fleeble-Neeble could, but cousin Fleeble-Neeble apparently needed his sleep because he's a growing boy and he doesn't know how to take care of kids. Misogyny. None of the other people in the house wanted to get involved. The aunt and uncle who owned the house didn't care much and just told us to figure it out. So I ignored the baby cannons and set up the couch with my friend. Cue the baby cannon's mother. She throws all of our stuff off the couches and tells me and my friend that we have to sleep with her kids or we can't stay. Parentified children. Other people are not required to watch your kids. You cannot force other people to take care of your children. They are your responsibility. I don't know why I'm using the voice of God to talk to this person that's just text on a web page for me, but here we are. At this point, I'm mortified by her behavior because I have a friend. My friend is embarrassed and doesn't know what to do. So I tell them I'm leaving. Cue more screaming. I drove up my father's boat If I leave, there's nobody with a truck to drive the boat around. The world is ending. I said that either my friend and I are sleeping on the couch without the small children, or we are leaving. Well, the baby cannons weren't okay with that. So I packed up my stuff, reattached the trailer for the boat, and left. Now I'm getting texts from relatives that I was rude and could have handled it better. Fuck off. And that the baby cannons need a break from their kids, and I'm young, so I can be a nice family member and deal with it for them. Am I the whole here? No. Assumed parental responsibility is irresponsible of a parent. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Update 7.1. My father has banned the baby cannons from ever going on the boat again. Let's go! Good dad! Good dad! That's what I'm talking about. Aunt Bingus is getting involved and is considering asking the baby cannon family to leave for the weekend and to not come back until they can be more considerate of relatives. Uncle Bingus is offering to pay for me and my friend to go on a backpacking trip. My friend and I go a lot, and says that he feels bad for how the baby cannons acted. We did that. We did that. And I only forgot one name. And I did that. We've still got 10 minutes to spare, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Your family grew a spine once they were faced with consequences. They were suddenly faced with consequences. And they were like, oh, no, it's okay. Uncle Penis didn't come up enough. He sure didn't. Uncle Penis did not come up enough. I feel like that whole story is going to need visuals still. Oh, LT, I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about visuals from me. I'm talking about fun little cheeky little edits to represent Bingus and Pingus and Gertrude and baby cannons. Uncle Penis was not the baby cannon. Missed opportunity. I know, right? H's are the baby cannons. The heebie-jeebies were the baby cannons, but they were no longer called heebie-jeebies. They were just called the baby cannon family. I feel like I should have chosen something different other than Uncle Penis then. I probably should not have went with Penis, but YouTube hates Penis. We can fix it in post? Okay. Just reverse me saying penis, and it's Uncle Sinep. Is YouTube... Calling YouTube a lesbian is bad for lesbians. Is YouTube a golden lesbian? That can't be true, because I don't think YouTube likes vagina either. I was going to say nipes with my full chest. Or boobs, or tits, or tata, or anything gay, probably. It doesn't like lady nips either, which, like, who doesn't like lady nips? Platypi, please. That's what I'm saying. Boobies are some of my favorite birds. That's what I'm saying. YouTube is more smooth Ken doll. Yeah. YouTube only likes angry cis boys. YouTube thinks I'm gay. You're not? It's lagging way too much. Got to end at year 403. Oh, nice. You broke the system. I'm ace and boobs are great. Boobs are great. Boobs are great. Let me see. I have. Oh, we got a big floppy fact. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Should I wait until we get an 8-bit D raid to also give all 8-bit D and the rest of the Pixel Palace psychic damage as well? Yes? Okay. Tim says yeah. Motherfuckers have been blowing shit up since 9:30 in the morning. That's actually not very accurate. They've been blowing shit up since 4 days ago, but I was woken up today at 9:30 by a fucking massive explosion outside of my house. And I live in the city, dude. That's too early for freedom. Do your freedom later. No, it's not construction. It's the 4th of July, so people are lighting fireworks. People are setting off low-grade, consumer-grade explosives. Hilarious that you pausing was exactly as a big-ass firework went off near as well. That's so good. Beefcake, we probably heard the same one then. I think we're neighbors. Not gonna lie, one of my favorite things about moving in Canada is that they don't do fireworks. Like, it's their one personality trait. God. Bios! My city, Philly, doesn't have trash pickup because of a strike, so I'm expecting videos of trash fires tonight. Nice. Poor wildlife. Right. That's 11 a.m. freedom right there. That's what I'm saying. 11 a.m. freedom, so fine. They started yesterday for us, which is later than I expected. Yeah. I think the first one I heard was... I think on the 1st, actually. Yeah. We have an air quality alert warning for the weekend because of all the fireworks. That's disgusting, and I'm so sorry, Momo. I know a Canadian who says he's been getting fireworks going off for the last week. Jesus. I think my city is still in a state of emergency, so I'm not expecting much, but you never know. Yeah. Keep your fur babies safe today. Trazodone is a gift for anxious dogs. Anytime is a bad time for puppers. Yeah. I have heard fewer fireworks this year. I assume it's because they're expensive now. Yeah. I drove past. We took truck to the vet not too long ago, and we drove past. Oh, yeah. We drove past one of those fucking like makeshift like pop-up tent firework places, and they had a like standing marquee sign that looked like it was about like 100 years old, and it said Crazy Willie's Discount Fireworks. And I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to get consumer grade explosives from a tent on the side of the road called Crazy Willie's Discount Fireworks. I don't know if I want to do that. It's giving that one guy in Joe Dirt for real. That's Drunk Wizard, you know. At least we can enjoy the dramatic irony. Sounds like an explosive time. Unfortunately, yeah. That's actually canon Gandalf. Fly, you fools, to Crazy Willie's Discount Fireworks. Gandalf's one and only one-stop shop for all of your favorite sorts of fireworks, for all of your celebration needs. Fly, you fools, to Crazy Willie's Discount Fireworks. Fireworks Gandalf. Yep. We had a factory in Denmark that got set off by someone smoking irresponsibly. It took several months to burn out and like 4 people died. Jesus fuck. Speaking about lower education, it's like people forgot fireworks are literally explosives. Only good thing about my dog getting ototoxicity means she can no longer hear the fireworks. I guess that's nice, but that's unfortunate. Forget or didn't learn. That's what I'm saying. Should we try to dive into another hole? Let me see where D's at, just in case. D might be really sucked into hole right now. D is very sucked into hole right now. God, that's so satisfying to watch. That's a big ass hole. Damn, D. D, your hole is so big. D got big hole right now. Anyway, so I think, yeah. Please do a fireworks ad using Stardew Valley's Willy voice. Wait. Fireworks ad. TNT fireworks. Buy fireworks online. Can I see? Is there like an about section that I could read this in? That's low key an ad for the thing. About, here we go. Newsletter. TNT Blast Pass. Guarantee. No, I need like an actual ad read. None of this is really doing it for me, unfortunately. Anyway, did we already pay out the Dickie? Yeah, no, not the asshole. Honestly, kind of a hard move to take the boat and the truck from the family get together because they tried to parentify you against your will. Kind of really fucking based, actually. I got a blast pass for you. No login farts. No login farts. Stop. Thank goodness OP drove herself there. Right. Absolutely. Yeah, pretty good move. Bing hole squares. Adults using kids as an excuse. For sure. Gaslighting manipulation. Absolutely.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Okay, login. I think that one was a little lowbrow even for you. Come on. Thank you for the gift sub to Toot.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Skywalker, thank you for the gift sub to Toot Toot. That's 100% more toot than Login's gift sub to Toot.
Fix your ass, bro.
2-4, thank you for the fix your ass, bro. Very good. Can I get through these Bing hole squares real fast, please? Thank you. Gaslighting manipulation.
Well, excuse me, princess.
How many? LT, thank you for the gift sub to Toot Toot Toot. That is 200% more toot than Login's gift sub to Toot.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Wolf Grave, thank you for that gift sub to toot, 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 toot. That is 500% more toot than Logan's gift sub to toot. Anyway. Okay, I have to speedrun these. 8-bit D is ready for docking, so all right. Shitty but justified because it affects the rest of the people in the household, I think, maybe. Actually, no, whatever.
Well,
Brick, thank you for the gift of the toot pants.
me, princess.
Supportive parent for the dad. Complaining about basic chores from the baby cannons. Hypocrisy.
Well, excuse
I can't
me,
read these right now.
princess.
Hang on. Parent your kids. Entitlement. Boomer energy. Not the whole. Shitty parent post. Toxic family, low key. All right, there you go. There's your Bing hole squares. Logan, thank you so much for the gift sub to Toot is Tooted. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I have to dock D right now. Can we chill for a second? Can we chill for a bingus?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Fucking toot. I'm so glad that we get to dock D in the middle of a toot train.
Well,
What a fucking
excuse
sentence.
me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess.
Bastard.
Oh. Are we not friends? That'd be embarrassing. No, we're friends.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Where am I at? Bangarang Beast, thank you for the gift sub to Toot for Eternity. Beanie gave you, thank you for the gift sub to Toot Soul. Haven Hand for the gift sub to Sugar Toot. Yuri for the gift sub to Toot 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 Toot. And Twy for the gift sub to Bingus Toot. That's a lot of toot. That's a big toot train. We've almost hit 24 hours
Well,
on the fucking timer.
Excuse me, princess.
That's 2 full days worth of.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There it is. There it is. Yuri, thank you for the gift sub to Toot Toot Poopy Butt. And beating with the gift sub to Foot
Well,
Toot.
excuse me, princess.
Alder with the gift sub to Tootin', Bootin', and Scootin'.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Upset of the century. A curveball no one expected. Bangarang, thank you for the gift sub to Teat. I've teated.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Snowfall, thank you for the gift sub to Tootie Labooty. I appreciate that. Aren't you glad they didn't say toot?
Well, excuse me,
Yuri,
princess.
thank you for the gift sub to Toot Teat. Toot Teat.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Toot teat. Why are you not? There we go.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Twy with the gifts up to Fart Party 69. Alder with the gifts up to Teat Toot.
Well,
I'm inside of your
excuse
dicky
me,
now. I
princess.
was in here. I'm unorganized.
Hi, D. How are you?
How are you?
I'm
Excuse
fantastic.
me,
My
princess.
my community decided to have a toot train.
Oh.
Yeah. This hype train that we have right now is 100% funded by gift subs
me,
to
princess.
usernames about farts.
Oh, I like that. We were
Yeah.
doing with holes earlier.
Oh,
Wait,
beautiful.
are we combining chats right now? Are we
Yes.
gonna put our docs? Okay, I need to hit the button. Oh, I think I did hit the button.
That way, we can all,
Wait, why do I have a hype train? Oh shit, because we share them.
shared hype train, baby. Now we
Sorry,
got
my-
D on the toot train. Toot toot, motherfucker, let's go. Wait, what is it? What's the hype train?
Wait, so this means we could beat each other's hype train goal? Like we could beat the hype train meet together.
Wait. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's level 6. What is your record?
I don't remember.
I
Oh,
think
new
ours is
shared
20.
record.
Oh, we get a shared
A
record?
shared record. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I've
Well,
got
we
some.
don't-
I've
Wait,
got.
chat, we've only contributed 1%. We are the 1%. You need to go pixels. Get on it.
Hang on. I'm behind on
Don't
toot
embarrass
names.
me.
Thank you for the gifts up to Toot Flute, Toot Train Choo Choo, Rip in Toots for Days.
Luggage, let's go. Thank you. Now we're not the 1%. You can't make us the 1% on whole day.
1% of holes is still a valid hole, I'll say.
Princess,
The hole is the goal.
The hole is the goal.
Hole's the goal. Can I have?
Yeah, you did. Gotcha.
Can I have your? Would you stream hole?
Yeah, you
for
tell me what to do. I'm stream hole for you. I'll
Yeah.
put my hole inside your dicky.
Yeah.
Hey.
Open hole. Open hole inside my dicky so I can put it on
Yeah,
the
I got
internet.
you. There you go. Yeah, I'm
Thank you so
5%.
much.
Now I'm the 5%.
Let's go.
You can't even see my hole right now. I have to get out of my hole so you can. Well, you can see the top of my hole.
We can see inside of your hole for
You
sure.
can see inside of the hole. Yeah. 1% of hole is still
Watch
one hole.
stream. Pop out.
Princess.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute.
Level 6 complete, chat. Let's go.
I'm muting. I'm full screening. Can I get your face
Yeah. What do you need? How? Let me.
in stream together?
Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to be a streamer. I don't know how to be a streamer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tootie La Booty. Tootie La Booty in the chat right now. Let's go.
Tootie La Booty.
Tootie La Booty. Huge. The Toot Train worked, chat. We did it.
Well, I fucked up my camera. Chat, I don't know how to be a streamer.
Oh wait, I gotta get you. I guess you could get my face too. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll put your face in my face.
Your face isn't my face.
Oh, hold
No,
on.
that's
I
just
gotta-
your hole a
I'm
second
fixing it!
time.
I'm
That's
fixing
2
it!
holes.
Stop
Which like
yelling at
normally
me. I
isn't
don't
a
know how
bad
to be a
thing.
streamer today. You're lucky I'm alive right now.
You know what?
Alright,
That's
hold
so
on.
fair. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, let me just real
I
quick.
gotta fix my shit's all black and blue like the Backstreet
wow.
Boys album. Hold on.
While I'm getting gift subs to Toot accounts and Hot Dong and Doc Fartin and the Last Booty Bender, a quick little
Your
temperature check. So yelling is not on the docket today. Do you need
Why?
more? Do you need more praise? Do you need more little support, little
Oh
comfort
no, you can
today?
yell at me. This is fine. I just need to
Okay.
figure out why your audio is so low for me, and I have you at 200%. So I'm gonna address
Oh.
that. after we keep this toot train going. Chat, we're at 4%. Are you really gonna embarrass me like this?
Excuse me, princess.
4% pixels?
This
4%.
I think they're showing off for guests right now. This doesn't normally happen.
Princess.
But
My chat, put your goddamn feet in this chat. If you're not gonna contribute to the hype train, put your fucking foot in the chat right now. Do not embarrass me in front of Beard Princess.
I mean,
While
chat,
I
do
fix
we
my camera.
combat
Roll.
feet with milk, or
You can put your milk in whatever. I mean,
you want to take that from the top? You want to roll that one back, or
Even your fans.
my pussy?
Hi, Beebs.
This is why I love having you on Hole Inspector so much.
I know, but I don't know why my camera will not go to my other scene, and it's making me mad. Hold on a second. My setup is, I don't think people realize that my stream setup is literally running on like it's like a toothpick. It is genuinely like a toothpick, but I'm gonna put your face on my screen, and then I'll worry about you later, because I'm gonna put myself first. Which is not my normal way to go. It's not my normal mode.
Mm-hmm.
But
Putting yourself first is not your normal mode.
Milk Toots is a really good one.
Milk
by the
Toots is
way.
pretty good. Lactose intolerance goes hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Or
put you on the
soft,
other
as it
side of my
were.
hole.
Well, excuse
I'm gonna put you on the
me,
other side of my hole.
princess.
Okay. I'm good for...
Um,
Never mind. Yeah, that's fine.
But are you still gonna be able to see my hole if your face is in our hole?
I think so. I think the Discord stream... I'm pretty sure the Discord stream... Yeah, I got full hole right now. I just
Okay,
gotta
make
go
sure you
over
have full
here.
hole. Thank you for the bits, Plasma. Thank you getting us to 3%. 3% D. That's my name now.
Holy So I'm don't truck sex right now. I'm trying to talk to my friend. I'm doing a support-a-thon right now, and
Yeah, talk to us about that. Siraxo, thank you for giving a sub to Feet Job Princess. This is really what I wanted.
I hate that. I hate that a lot. Sora,
hate it?
That's incredible. Please never talk to me ever again. From Toots alone, the timer for my support-a-thon is the highest I've seen it so far. We're at 32 hours right now from Toot subs.
Damn.
That's a lot of Toot.
So are you doing like do you have like a cap on your subathon per day? Support-a-thon, sorry, per day?
I'm doing at least 12-hour streams every day in the month of July to meet the timer.
Princess.
So that's a max of like 380 hours or something like that, close to that.
Yeah.
So I figured that's probably
princess.
okay. If it just absolutely blows out of proportion, I might extend it to August.
Oh my god.
But we'll see when it gets there. But 12-hour streams every single day is a lot, so I'm gonna check in with myself repeatedly. Well, tomorrow I have to end.
My disabled ass could never, but also good for you, Draco. Thank you for 46 months. Your community might yell at you if you don't rest.
Yeah, true.
Or they'll be like, give us more Toot subs.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I quit reading the fart subs, and they just keep on slipping out.
We have a shared record right now. I'm glad that we contributed 7%. Yo, Anonymous, what the fuck?
Whoa, big gifty.
Big Anonymous, big hole drop. I need to get my face on camera. Hold on,
Were there any toots or farts in that big gifty block?
I don't see any toots or farts, but I see Kefka. And that's what matters. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Thank you. You're at 69% right now.
Let's go 69.
I
Yo,
might
we
need to
got
put my
69
camera
over D
on.
right now. Let's go.
in Discord because it won't go and stream together.
What won't go on stream together?
My camera for some reason.
It's not going in Discord either.
It's not going anywhere. I don't know why
You got your virtual cam on?
Yeah.
Is it set to source or scene?
That's the source. It should be, but hold on. Everything got reset when I updated my browser, so let me see. You think this is? I don't actually feel bad about this because the last time we did a collaboration, Beef showed up without the game installed and without Nintendo Switch Online.
You sound crazy right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god.
I mean,
Ariel.
it's true.
I haven't heard this alert in so long. Yes.
Let me reset this and see. I'm gonna put it on this and see. And then I'm gonna try this. And then I'm gonna take my dicky out of the dicky. I don't know what you're dancing to, but I'm actually envious. And then I'm gonna do this. And then hopefully your chat can see it. Thank you all. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 gifted subs. That is wild. A level 11 scam train. I'm supposed to play a whole song after that, but I'll owe it to everyone later.
What song is it?
The hype train choo 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 motherfucker song.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
at these chat is watching. Yeah, we have no music on my stream. It's fine. We have no.
It's so good. Shut the hell your mouth. I've been there before. It's a riot of a time. I love it.
Hold on, I gotta fix one thing on this, and then I think it should be working.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, right.
I'll
Sorry.
turn
I
off-
had my ears were being blasted by delicious Timmy Turner, Doug Dimmadome remix.
You know that
shenanigans.
I'm also not speaking to you because my partner to this day will be like, ooze boy in my house.
Chat,
Beef showed me.
chat, show her the emote.
My fucking partner, last time I streamed with Beef, my partner was like, I love that song. And then he started unironically playing. Yeah, fuck you. No, can we spam feet to counter the ooze boy? Because I don't want ooze boy in my. No. I'm not exposing my sweet, sweet, innocent, wholesome, whole appreciating community to ooze boy.
The
I'm
only
not
things that are certain in life are death and ooze. You
No.
say this may give you the blues.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you.
Now I
Oh
just
my
need to
God,
fix
dip
my
your
computer.
feet in ooze boy! Yes! Yes! We've got full circle. Let's fucking go. This is the best day of my life.
Oh, I think I
Oh.
fixed it. Oh wow, you're very loud. Hold on. Okay, I fixed
Oh.
it, chat.
We back? Are we here?
Yeah, I got you. I got you at a normal volume.
Oh, the volume, not the video thing.
Wait, I did that too. Isn't that?
Oh,
working?
yeah. Okay. No, I see you. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
we're
great.
good.
You're beautiful.
We're good. We did it,
okay.
chat.
I'm
Okay.
copying your link
I don't want my
slot.
feet in ooze boy. Stop.
I am adding you to our whole scene.
Okay, I'm gonna keep digging my hole
Okay.
while we read about holes.
Huge
right?
holes.
That's like
yeah,
that's like what we're
the
doing.
thing. Yeah, instead of Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour, we're gonna watch D dig holes while we listen to Reddit stories. Except
Yeah.
I'm actually reading the stories instead of some bullshit generative AI TTS. And
then when they
instead of
said,
stolen
"My
video
husband."
content,
Yeah.
we have D actually playing a video game. We
Yeah.
are better than them still.
This
But
is perfect.
we're still a little brain rotted.
No, it's perfect. I think that my chat's been really invested today in me digging this hole.
Yeah.
Hey chat, I
Yeah.
forgot. Remind me
I
what
mean,
things
have
in
you
life
seen my
are
hole?
certain.
It's a gorgeous hole.
It's huge. It's gorgeous.
Damon, look at my hole. Put a one in chat if you appreciate my hole.
Oh, I better see some motherfucking ones in chat. This is a beautiful hole. It's deep. Can we get a top down on your hole real fast?
Let's go. Hold on. Fuck, I'm stuck inside the hole. Hold on. I'm going. Oh my God.
I think
I'm
that's
leaving.
called nodding. I might be wrong.
I'm
though.
exiting the hole. It's very textured.
It is
All
very textured.
Look at my hole.
That's so big and porous.
It's very porous. There are people that have that phobia of hole.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the opening of the hole. There you go.
That's big. That's huge hole. What is that thing in there?
There's
Did
like
you find a spaceship or?
Yeah, there's like metal in my hole. You know, I'm working that part out. I think the hype train's over.
You know,
47%.
getting an IUD is pretty important, I would say.
Oh my god. Yes.
I heard that they are exceptionally painful and is
Yeah, it
very
sucks.
fucked up. They only give you ibuprofen, whereas
Yeah.
like they fully give you drugs for a vasectomy, but for an IUD, they're like, just take some ibuprofen, loser.
Yeah. You know. How did we
Fucked
go
up.
from hole to IUD? Because it's me and Beard Princess together.
I don't know. Where do IUDs go? Excuse me?
Anyway, can you okay, so my community, my beautiful, lovely, innocent community.
Two of
that's
those things
never-
are true.
Two of those things are true. Can you explain to them how this works?
Oh, hi. My name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. Welcome to Hole Inspector D. Thank you so much for agreeing to
I'm so happy to be here.
subjected to this.
Thank you.
I need to resize my screens so that they're the same. I need to make sure our faces are the same size above your
I
hole.
should do that too.
Yeah. It bothers
have-
me a little bit if they're not. But now we're the same size.
Yeah.
We are Eiffel towering your hole content.
I
It
have to
looks
see what
really
it looks
good.
like. Because we joked about doing this last minute.
Yeah.
And then we were like, I don't know how it's gonna look.
I was
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's see.
Gravy, thank you for
Wait,
the
what?
gift sub to put your foot in my donut. That's weird.
That's a good
LT,
one.
can you mute now that we're ready-ish, can we mute alerts? I forgot what I was saying.
Okay.
I'm Beard
Well, you were
Princess.
explaining. Yeah, that's Beard Princess, and you're gonna explain what we're doing in Hole Inspector. 'Cause I
Yes.
tried to explain it, but I'm bad at explaining things.
So this is how it's gonna work. I or D probably actually have never done the gameplay portion of Hole Inspector. This is revolutionary hole content, actually. So
Yeah.
I or D, maybe not D. D might be sucked into digging hole, but someone is going to read the title
Yeah.
of an Am I the Asshole post. And then I will open a prediction. I don't know if that's shared for shared chat or not. I guess we'll
I
find
don't
out when
know.
that happens.
We'll find out. It might be.
And then based on the title and the title alone with no additional context, you can put your points in the prediction and bet on whether or not you think that the subject of the story, the OP of the story is an asshole or not. After that prediction closes, we will read the story in its entirety. We'll have discussion. We'll probably scream a little bit. We'll probably talk about cum and piss and, all the good things.
We love Hole.
And then afterwards, we play Am I the Asshole themed bingo, colloquially called Bing Hole. If you would like to play Bing Hole along with us, someone from my chat, !bingo, please. And then I think I might need to repaste the link because I think it hides Stream Elements bot stuff. Sorry, !bingo to get the link, !bing hole to do a sound command. I've got all my shit. I'm so mesmerized by D's holes.
I'm sorry that my hole is my hole's very porous.
Very porous. I mean, it just sucks me.
We're going inside the hole. We're getting deep right now.
That's how I like to be.
No. It is a very distracting hole, I'll admit.
It is.
Listen, it's, Max, look at my hole. It's more about these nuts. We do sell these nuts here as well. I've asked Beard Princess to record me a fucking D's Nuts ad for a year and a half now, and I don't have one.
I'm writing that in my notes right now. Because
I need you to sell me D's Nuts. We have that as a channel point redeem here.
With 12-hour streams every single day, I've got time to fill. So
yeah, and you could probably let your chat write it. I'm sure they'd be responsible.
Literally, one of my incentives is chat writes a TikTok skit. So
okay, chat writes a D's Nuts ad. They can come over to my channel and redeem it in my, hole streams.
That would be really
it's a
good.
dirty hole. It is a dirty hole.
I just set up a wireless stream setup where I have a tripod with a DSLR and a Raspberry Pi computer that I can link to my OBS at my desktop, but I can stream from literally anywhere I have Wi-Fi access.
Okay.
So I have a studio sort of thing in my basement where I can full screen like infomercial sort of vibe D's Nuts commercial, like a shitty local used car dealership.
Okay. I love that. Also, Admiral, thank you for the tier 2.
In fact, chat writing at TikTok is a reward after this one. Oh my God.
Admiral, thank you. Admiral, look at my hole. And I got another hole inspector looking at my hole right now.
I am the official hole inspector. I am uniquely qualified to inspect D's hole.
Yeah. Thank you for allowing this to happen again. The last time. Oh, I was standing on the lava and just died.
D's hole dangerous. I might need to condemn your hole. I'm sorry.
I was way too into talking about my hole, and I forgot to. Yeah, everyone, F's in chat for my hole.
07's for hole. Pay respects to the hole.
F's in chat for my hole. I just appreciate that you were like down. You were down for this.
For hole on hole?
Yeah, you were like, oh, let's put a hole inside a hole.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, yeah, we could put a hole inside a hole.
I'm always looking to revolutionize Hole Inspector in some way, shape, or form. We got to keep it fresh. We got to keep it new.
Yeah.
And what's a better way to inspect holes than inside a hole, you know?
Admiral wants to know, did you go to Hole University?
I'm actually the dean of Hole Inspector University.
The dean. We got the dean here.
I literally have Hole Inspector University merch.
Damn.
Like
that's true.
I don't have. I'm gonna go get my Hole U frosted mug.
Didn't No Semen happen on merch too? That was a Hole Inspector moment that we had. No Semen, parenthetical, was a moment we shared. Yeah. It's true. Oh, we got dynamite lamps and money, chat. We're freaking in. The No Semen mug. Yeah, that was my episode of Hole Inspector. Beeps literally said, think of a word, and the first word that came out of my mouth was semen. So, I mean...
I think my Adderall might have worn off, and I apologize about that in advance.
Oh, okay.
I'm all over the fucking place right now.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, check it out.
I'm down for it.
Hole Inspector University.
Hole Inspector University. Amazing.
Yeah.
The semen hype train. No, we have those on my channel way too often. We can't contribute to it because we give so many subs to semen that there would be nothing for us to contribute here.
I love giving. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I'm not going to say that actually.
Okay.
Anyway, so I think you guys understand how Hole Inspector works now, right?
Yes. Yes, I think they understand. Put up my chat. Put it one in the chat if you understand Hole Inspector.
Do you get
only
it?
Pixels. Do you understand? It's okay to say you don't understand.
I can re-explain holes if you'd like.
No, I think they get it. I see a lot of ones.
You get it? Lots of ones?
There's a very competent bunch. They're used to, inspecting things.
Okay, huge. That made everything completely. Let's go 69. Huge.
Yeah,
they really understand it.
They really get it. Yeah, they're good. They're good people.
69 times more understanding than everyone that put a 1 in the chat, I think.
I don't need it, lady. I don't need an introduction. I don't know how to describe myself. I'm good. Oh, fuck me. I just lost my light. There we go.
But like, if you were to introduce yourself to a group of people, what would that look like? Maybe?
Honestly, it's usually not good when I do that. I don't know. I play video games like this. But not really. I'm going through an identity crisis as a streamer right now. Do you want to make this my therapy session? I don't know who I am anymore. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm doing variety now, which is new. I was never a variety streamer. I used to just play like, I don't know, retro RPGs, turn-based RPGs. And now I play everything. I've been playing like Date everything and holes. And I'm like, I don't know. And I just said in my chat, Sunday, I have no fucking idea. I might speedrun Barbie Supermodel on the Sega Genesis, or I'm going to play Date everything, or I'm going to play God of War for titties, or I'm going to stare at the wall. It's just, you just don't know where you're going to get with me lately.
Yeah,
Date everything's great.
I do most closely associate you with Final Fantasy, but I think that's mostly because that's how I found you.
It's true.
It's
true.
I
We got a raid in our hole! Speaking of Final Fantasy, there is a Final Fantasy themed raid, just as we said it. A Final Fantasy themed raid as we were just counting. Welcome on in, Tian. Welcome to Hole Inspector.
Welcome
I
to Hole
am joined by Beard Princess, and we're about to literally start inspecting holes while I dig a hole. It's holeception, holes inside of holes. Welcome on in. Get in your seats. Get ready to inspect holes with us. Also, if you don't know Tian from either chat, Tian is a extraordinary streamer playing Final Fantasy VI, what I believe, for the first time, which is like, I wish I could go back in time and do that.
I'm literally picking up Final Fantasy. I'm picking Final Fantasy VI back up as part of my support-a-thon. That's wild.
I love that. There you go. We're literally about to inspect some holes while digging a hole. So you just picked up the perfect time to come in here. And everyone should go follow Tian, because Tian is absolutely excellent.
I'm
excellent.
Copying the
bingo link.
The bingo link in case the Pixel Palace would like to play bingo along with us.
Get your bingo!
There's the link to our Am I the Asshole themed bingo card if you would like to play bingo along with us.
I think you should all play bingo with us.
And D, you know my favorite thing to do for guests on Hole Inspector.
Yeah, what is that?
Could you give me a keyword or phrase?
You know, my chat asked me earlier, they said, D, this time you gotta prepare a phrase.
Uh-huh.
And we thought about it, and I said his hole.
His hole.
Yeah. But I don't know if they liked that.
You know, it's so niche, it's so specific, it just might work.
I don't know if it's gonna work. It might work. I don't know. Also, everyone that came with that raid, I do have anonymous follows, so I appreciate you if you followed. You could yell at me and be like, it was me. I'm anxious. I like to hide in the shadows. But you should also go follow Beard Princess, too.
8-bit motherfucking D.
Oh, did we find one? Did you get a good one?
We have a post about his hole.
Oh, yeah, let's go, baby. We're in. Yo, what's it? We have to do it. We have to do it.
I cannot believe we found that.
I believe.
So, wow. Okay.
I believed we were in this hole together, and his hole is going to be promising, I think.
Okay.
We're in his hole while inside of another hole. It's holeception. Let's hear it. Are you going to read this one?
Yeah. Well, okay. If you're digging a hole, I don't know how much you can read posts.
Well, I mean, I could take a break from like the next hole moment and read the next one.
Okay.
We'll split hole responsibility.
I like that. I like splitting hole.
Yeah, I like splitting hole.
Mm.
Yeah. God damn it. Thank you for the fake let's go. Thank you so much.
All right. I'm about to start the Dicky. I do 60 seconds. I'm going to read the title and then I'm going to start
and we'll see if it goes to both chats. I think the Dicky goes to both chats.
That would be really... I'm going to do actually 2 minutes just in case. Okay. Am I the hole for disowning my dad's sister?
Okay.
That's all the context you get. The only additional context that you have is that we got to this post by searching his hole. Whatever that means. All right, my prediction is live. Does the Pixel Palace see the Dicky?
I don't see the Dicky. We can do our own Dicky then.
Okay.
Mods, can we do our Dicky on our own? That way you don't have to go to both. I mean, you should just go to both, but if Vod, you want to do a Dickie? Yo, I just found platinum inside of the hole.
That's an expensive hole. That's a hole with taste.
Read the title again.
Am I the hole for disowning my dad's sister? Are they the hole, or are they not the hole?
Not the hole. Yes, the hole. Corgi, I'll copy this for you if you want to see how they formatted it over with their Dickie.
Yeah.
Also, that's my window sounds. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat.
Am I the hole for disowning my dad's sister?
I'm going to send you a gift that I sent Corgi, and Corgi told me it wasn't appropriate to put in my Discord.
Okay.
But I'm going to send it to you just
I'm excited.
just like as like a friend.
Okay.
Thank you for the hug.
Oh.
Is that a I was told I can't post that in public. Okay, there's our Dickie's up. If you want to put your Pixel Palace points in it, you could technically Gamba in both chats. This is kind of like a double deal scenario. You could go both back and forth and Gamba in both chats. It's honestly a 2-for-1 deal.
You know, it's so upsetting, but I can't look away.
What? My hole? My hole's really deep right now.
Yeah. No, the hole that you sent me in DMs.
Oh, yeah. I do want to share. I don't know if you can share that.
I don't know if I should share it.
Yeah, I don't know. Corgi told me I couldn't. I was advised by my mod not to.
Like, if you look at it long enough, you can tell what it is. But definitely, immediate reaction is, hey, that's hole.
Yeah, it's hole.
Yeah. And I mean, it's not wrong, but it's not necessarily the first hole you thought of.
We actually made all of our Discord names hole themed today. So I might just post it in my Discord. I'm 8-bit hole.
8-bit hole!
Yeah, everyone's hole themed in my Discord. We really committed to this. We were excited for today.
That honestly warms my heart so much. Oh, I love it.
I was excited. I've been wanting to do this for a long time.
I appreciate, I love having you on as a guest on Hole Inspector. I always know that it's going to be a beautiful, chaotic time. And as soon as you were like, hey, let's play a hole game while we talk about holes. And I was like,
yeah, look at my hole.
You know what? Hell yeah. That's a big ass hole.
Yeah, the hole is grown. I don't know how long it takes to beat this game, but we did find out the world record is 7 minutes.
Oh.
We did find that out. Oh shit, we're getting really close to getting our hole digger like upgraded, like our drill.
We're
gonna be digging at a level.
Hole?
Faster hole, wider, faster hole.
Huge.
My hole is looking warm and cozy. Oh, cozy? Why did I say cozy? Cozy. You want to get inside my cozy hole? I hear you.
Absolutely, I do. So
Oh my God,
my chat is 70-30 in favor of not the hole.
Okay, our Dickie is gone, so I don't know what they said. What did y'all say? How do I look at this? I don't know how to be a streamer.
If you do /prediction, it'll give you the current prediction results.
Prediction. All right, we are 32% yes, 68% no.
So pretty similar.
Pretty similar.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you saying?
I have just a little bit more context than everybody else because I try not to read as much as I can. But when we do keyword search, I make sure that the keyword is in there.
That's true.
So I know what his hole refers to. Yeah.
Okay.
I know which hole they're talking about.
Okay. I don't know the info of like the specifics of this hole.
Yeah.
I only know my hole. That's in front of my eyes right now. So I'm gonna go with yes.
Yes, the hole?
Yeah.
Are you saying that because you think that they're actually the asshole, or are you just in yes hole mode? I just want hole.
I think they're actually the asshole.
Okay. Am I the hole for disowning my dad's sister? All right. My dad died a few years back after a long illness. In the weeks leading to his death, his sister, who lives in a different state, came to town to help take care of him, say her goodbyes, etc. Let's call her Sherry. The day after he
Okay.
died, while my mom and I were planning his funeral, Sherry went through the house and stole a number of his things, scrapbooks and pictures from his childhood, his hole-in-one plaque.
Oh. Sorry.
His
Sorry.
hole-in-one plaque.
No way. No way.
It's a golf hole!
No way. It was that really? That's the hole I brought into this
That's
world.
the hole. We got golf hole, baby. Honestly,
Oh
now
my
that thinking
God.
about golf holes, your hole right here reminds me of Space Jam a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely giving funny
Yeah.
rabbit tension hole. Sorry.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
stole a number of things, his hole-in-one plaque, and some items from his time in the Army. Specifically, she took his Combat Infantryman Badge, CIB, and his Purple Heart from Vietnam. Out of everything he had, those last two items were the only ones I wanted. It took a few weeks for us to discover what Sherry had done. My mom was able to get Sherry to confess she took them, and to her credit, Sherry mailed everything back to us.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. She mailed it. Then what's... Okay.
Just the immediate, you caught me, here you go.
Right. Yeah, like she didn't...
Fight it at all.
She didn't
It was
commit
just
to
like-
the theft.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Wait, I spake too soon.
Oh.
Everything except the Combat Infantryman Badge and the Purple Heart. Sherry claimed she did not have them and did not know where they could be. Considering she admitted to stealing the other items, I didn't believe her, but I was not in a place where I could rationally deal with the situation. Sherry came to town recently to get some things that belonged to her parents, my grandparents, that were at my mom's house. Neither my mom nor my brother and I want any of these items, so giving them to her was no issue. When she was at my mom's house, I asked her again about the CIB and the Purple Heart. This time she admitted she had them and she has no intention of returning them. Her excuse comes down to finders keepers.
No. No.
How the
No
fuck
way.
old is this woman to say finders keepers from rooting through
No way.
her dead
No
brother's
way.
stuff? The fuck you mean finders keepers?
Oh my God. I thought I had assholes in my family, but no one's going to say finders keepers. Are we in kindergarten?
Yeah, right. Finders keepers. That's actually bananas. That's actually ridiculous bongos.
A man died.
A man died, and you're like, finders keepers, motherfucker, digging up graves in the graveyard. Oh, nice gold tooth, finders keepers, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
That's ridiculous.
Finders keepers is wild.
I'm not proud of it, but I blew up at her. I told her that if she had any respect for my dad, her brother, she would return them immediately. I even offered to pay her to ship them.
Oh.
You thought she was going to buy them from her?
I bet, right? I was like, that's even
Like
worse.
holding them ransom? Oh yeah, that would be awful. After some arguing, she refused. This is when I told her she was dead to me. If there was anything else she wanted from the house, she had better take it now because it was her only opportunity to do so. Now I'm getting grief from relatives on the side of the family telling me I need to be reasonable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When someone tells me fucking finders keepers from stealing from a dead person's house, I think reason has gone out the fucking window.
Yo, we just found diamonds in her hole. Sorry. I got really excited. We found diamonds in the hole.
Big diamond
the
hole.
story.
Hey, finders keepers. You know what I mean?
Finders keepers. Oh shit. Oh shit.
that it's not worth ruining familial relationships over. As far as I'm concerned, I did nothing wrong. So am I the whole.
No, not the whole.
No,
Not
not
the
even a little
whole.
bit.
I can't even argue. I like to do the whole devil's advocate thing, but I can't do it here.
Right. Like normally I can come from a place of, oh, you could have been more like mature. You could have come at it
Yeah.
from a place of more understanding and attempted to
No.
communicate a little better. Girl said finders keepers.
Finders keepers is what. That's it. You're dead to me.
No,
Finders
right.
keepers?
I don't think so. Fuck you, mean
No.
finders keepers.
Finders keepers is wild.
It's so wild. I can't. That's
It'd be
ridiculous.
weird if you. That is true. It would be weird if there were no diamonds in our hole. OP was too reasonable. I agree.
Yeah, honestly, crash out more.
Yeah, I think this like very calmly writing a Reddit post. I don't think I'd be capable of that.
Break into her house, steal them back, and say, finders keepers.
Right. A purple heart is wild.
Take her dog, take her TV, take her bed and her microwave, finders keepers. Steal her car, finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Yeah.
Find the deed to her house, file a lawsuit with the city that she's in your house, finders keepers.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a finders keepers. Everything in her life.
Yeah,
Her
absolutely.
medication that she's probably on, finders keepers.
Wait a minute.
She's cooked. She's cooked.
She's cooked. She's cooked.
Yeah.
Wait, I like that she's probably on. I missed that for a second. Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
saying.
Me when the police stopped me for ripping out all the road signs in a 5-mile radius. Hey, dude, finders keepers.
Keepers.
You mean I can't just take this sign that says 69th Street?
Okay.
Finders keepers.
What's that? You need this for a fast and finders keeper. Sorry. That one killed me. So good.
Yeah, so not
my
the
God.
whole, not even a little bit.
No, not the whole. Nowhere near the
The
whole.
only way you could be the whole is because you were too calm about it.
Yeah. That's a very logical reaction to something that would make me murderous.
I'm not gonna lie, Evo. If I found a road sign that said Whole Street, I would steal it. I'm not gonna lie. I would get my tools out of my trunk and I would take that sign that said Whole Street.
God
For
damn.
legal purposes, if you see a Whole Street green road sign in my background from this point forward,
Yeah.
no, the fuck you didn't.
No, never. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
No.
All right, Bing
People
Hole
gotta mind their own
Squares.
business.
Bing Hole Squares for
Everyone pay attention.
for his
Bing hole.
hole. Okay. Oh, throw the whole relationship away. Easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy.
Yep.
Hit them with your car, but like hit her with her car. Finders keepers.
Yeah.
Not
Good,
the
thank you
whole.
for that. Everyone enjoy your points. Yeah, not the whole.
Entitlement.
Entitlement is
That's
definitely
just-
there.
That's just
Finders
weird.
keepers entitlement.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Uh,
What else do we have?
amazing.
Gaslighting, manipulation.
Yep.
Toxic family, I'll say.
Yeah, Bex, we're digging hole while reading about hole, and I am now fully upgraded on a lot of things in the digging hole situation.
Dear FBI, parody non-actionable. The Copyright Act of Section 107 enumerates 4 fair use factors that must be analyzed to determine whether a particular use of copyrighted work, such as a parody, is fair use. These factors are 1, purpose and the character of the use, including whether the use is commercially motivated and instead is for nonprofit educational purposes. 2, nature of the copyrighted work. 3, amount and sustainability of the portion used in the newly... I think there wasn't enough characters in Twitch
No.
chat. But I think that covers it. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think this might be the number one, the most titular example of grown-ass adult acting like a child we've ever read.
Yeah. Yeah.
That Finders Keepers.
The Finders Keepers.
Was-
I'm not over that.
I can't get over that. I wish we had ages. I gotta know the degree with which this is ridiculous.
I think definitely 40. Like at the
Yeah.
minimum. And that's
There
what
were
makes
no
this more
ages.
fascinating.
Yeah. Wait, maybe there's an update. Maybe there's
Oh yeah, is there any update? I was gonna say, is there
like
any
a
update
comment.
for this?
Wait, is this a main account? 3 days ago? This post is from a year ago? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find anything related to this post. This person actually uses their account. It's like
An actual not throwaway account. That should be
Yeah.
like its own category of Redditor.
honestly, we don't get real accounts very often. We used to
No.
have throwaway account as a square, but
It's too common.
every
It's
single
like
one
a
of them was
free
that. It was
square.
like, yeah. Real account would be a good
A real account would be a good bingo square.
Mm-hmm. I'm digging. I'm a hole
I'm digging in this
inspector.
hole right now. You see, I
Yeah,
got
we're-
lava rocks everywhere inside of my hole.
We're both digging now.
I gotta get some bombs, blow up my lava rocks. It's very lava-y down here. What?
Wait, hang on. A response from OP to the subreddit
Okay.
Boomers Being Fools on
Yes.
the post titled Trump Has Been Shot.
Okay.
My MAGA mother-in-law posted, "Look what this country has become. She lived through JFK, MLK, RFK, Wallace, and Reagan getting shot. She lived through Ohio. But this, I guess, this went over the line. Jesus Christ."
Are you sharing this?
I'm still looking for any responses from that
Oh, okay.
other post.
Battery low. All right, we got our diamond.
no.
The entirety of Ohio is a wild thing to say. I too have lived through the entirety
I
of
have
Ohio.
lived through Ohio. You wouldn't
lived
believe
through Ohio.
the things I've seen. You wouldn't last a minute in the asylums in Ohio.
Do you have 5 seconds while you look for this response for me to go and grab Cheez-Its? It's a very dire need I have right now for Cheez-Its.
Absolutely. I literally just finished because there's nothing there, but we can't wait for Cheez-Its.
I need to get Cheez-Its. You can look for the next one.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. We can
I
do
know I can't hear what you're saying, so chat, you're in charge.
we can do another keyword search maybe. We could have chat choose keyword search. Perhaps. I love the chat choose keyword searches so much. So I don't know if. Hang on, I'm gonna type. I'm gonna see if people in D's chat will be entered into the giveaway if I do it this way. So no one from my community entered the keyword. The keyword to enter the giveaway is D's. D-E-E-Z. D's. Let's see. No, you don't get added. That's unfortunate. We did read all the Bing Hole squares. It wasn't a lot. Unfortunate. Well, D's chat, if you would like to enter the giveaway to choose a or
Okay.
do you have a way to run giveaways quickly?
Do I have a way
efficiently?
to run giveaways
Yeah.
for like everyone? I do giveaways through Firebot.
Firebot?
Oh, I could do a giveaway. Yeah.
Well, I tried to do my giveaway thing, but it only does my chat, and I wanted your community to choose the next keyword we search.
Oh, I got it. I'll open it up right now.
Huge. Okay.
You just have to type enter, though. We can't use D's. So if you're in my chat, exclamation type enter.
There we go.
Maybe win a chance to do the keyword.
Yeah. My chat, see if it works. Do exclamation point enter.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll work, but try. That was an example? No, Corgi, you're going to pick. You're going to fucking pick, Corgi.
Is it working from mine?
I don't know. I won't know until I pull it.
Let's fucking go.
We're not prepared. I did get 2 varieties of snacks, though. Does anyone care?
Oh, I
got
love that.
Pop chips with a weird smurf on them, and I'm uncomfortable about the way she's smiling.
I know you want these pop chips, baby.
And I got Cheez-Its.
And Cheez-Its, yeah. Classic. Classic
No,
snack.
you're fine, Iona. You did a great job being in charge. Okay, are we ready to poll a winner?
Yeah, let's do it.
I pulled.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled out whoever this is. Keel.
Infamous Keel.
Keel!
That was the name of my first ever WoW character.
Oh my god.
That's wonderful.
Mira, hello.
Mira, hi. Welcome.
Keel, you get to pick a keyword for
Yeah,
poll.
give me a keyword or a phrase to search for spatula. I like this.
Ooh.
I like this. It's always it's always food and food adjacent search terms that get us the most ridiculous shit.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited.
Let's see what the top spatula post is.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Would you like to take a whole break to read, or do you want to keep holing?
Well, I just upgraded for my hole. So I kind of want to see what the upgrade is. I'll read the next
you keep on holing. But I literally read for a living. Like, I'm not against reading. All right, I've got a dickie going live. Here we go. Am I the hole for replacing all my non-stick pans in our house with cast iron? This is a real, actual problem someone is having.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Can we get the Dickie going? I have so much lava.
I have more thoughts about this than I did the one where they stole literal stolen valor.
Yeah.
Am I the hole for replacing all the non-stick pans in our house with cast iron?
I have a prediction about what this is about.
Yeah? Do you want to
Yeah.
say now or do you want to hold it?
I'm going to hold it because I don't want to influence the vote.
Okay.
But it's topical to something I was talking about on stream earlier.
I'm ashamed to admit that the first thing that came to mind were those TikToks and the memes about asking him to hold it when he pees. When we said I'm gonna hold it. I apologize.
That's not where I was going, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Am
I
I
know
the
wired because
hole?
I don't have my fucking curtains in here, so the sun is attacking me. Sorry.
Disgusting.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Got to get those blackout curtains for real.
I do.
Am I the hole for replacing all the non-stick pans in our house with cast iron?
Okay. Am I the hole?
Skywalker, I thought your yeah, nah was in reference to the title post, but then you said my bathroom time is my private time. No, you can't hold it while I pee. That's my special boy time.
Incredible. Also, I think this is definitely going to be like they had a bird. And they did it for the bird safety. Because
Bird
macaws
safety?
and stuff, like, you can't have, like, non-stick pans are bad for them.
Oh,
like Teflon
really?
and stuff. Yeah. That's where my brain went.
Oh,
But I
I
could be
had
wrong.
no idea.
Yeah.
Interesting. I get not wanting PFAs in your food now, but they probably would have liked a heads up. Yeah. I think for me, it depends on who's doing all the cooking. If the person that's doing all the cooking replaces everything with cast iron because they prefer to use cast iron, okay. If they're
It
taking
will
care
literally
of the
kill
cast
them.
iron, yeah.
It will kill the birdies.
I guess that's why they do the mine shaft thing. What's that saying? That phrase?
The mine shaft?
Yeah. With the birds in the mine shaft, the tiny birds. Back in the day, they used tiny birds to make sure there weren't like noxious gases.
Yeah, canary in a coal mine.
Canary
thing?
in a coal mine. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Canary in a coal mine.
Yeah.
Because they had
Yeah.
little baby lungs, and if there was hazardous gases there,
Yeah.
the bird dies first.
Welcome to our bird talk.
Welcome to Bird Talk. Someone get Brennan Lee Mulligan on the phone. He'll have some bird facts for us.
I'm getting so many diamonds inside my hole right now.
Hashtag Bird Talk. I've seen many diamonds in your hole.
Whoa, look at this.
You've got a very lucrative hole, D.
Yeah, my hole is really profitable right now. I am zooming.
Your hole is so hot right now.
It's honestly, it's something to be envious of, I think. It's hot and it's hot, lava ridden and filled with diamonds.
You know, molten hole was not something that I thought I would be into, but you know, looking at this, I might have to re-examine my biases.
Yeah, no, you do need to re-examine your biases for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Molten hole.
One more time from Tom.
We celebrate molten hole here on Hole Inspector.
Molten hole. All right.
Sounds like my uncle. Like, I'm like, hey, this is my uncle Molten Hole.
That is not.
When are we going to get you back in
expected.
GTA? You play my uncle in GTA RP.
That's true. I'm Oldman.
McGillicuddy.
Oldman
Back in
McGillicuddy.
GTA. We got to get Oldman back in.
I
Fly in
gotta-
tonight. I dare you.
I gotta log in and get immediately arrested again. I gotta log in and then not talk or interact with literally anyone until
No,
I
you would
find
talk.
explosives.
Oh, I can literally give you explosives. This is
Oh,
perfect.
beautiful. That's what.
Yeah, they're
what the
readily
hell?
available.
That's a-
Whoa!
That's a hole inside of your hole.
I just found a hole in my hole.
That's a hole.
Wait, something just made a noise.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Is there a monster in my hole?
Oh, I didn't know we were dealing with Monster Hole. I'm suddenly much more interested.
What is that? What is that?
Oh my god, Monster Hole?
What the fuck? Oh my god. 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 What the fuck?
I was not expecting this game to have a boss fight. D,
There
why
was
is there mole in your hole?
There was a mole in my hole. Well, I'm not losing my diamonds to fight that thing.
The mole people are real and they're in D's hole.
They're inside of my hole. I had no idea. I'm leaving.
This is
too much.
ridiculous.
Don't ooze boy me, Skywalker. That emote is. I'm gonna ban that emote in my chat.
That's my goal. That's my goal, is to get that emote banned.
I
in as
must
many
have
chests
reached
possible.
the end. I'm fully upgraded. I'm rich.
Now you just gotta beat the whole mole. Mole
Yeah,
hole?
apparently. Apparently.
All right, how split are we on this, Dickie? 63% for asshole, 37% for not.
We have 14% for asshole and 86% for not
Ooh.
over here.
We're flippy floppied. Our chats are fighting. Okay, okay. I know it's a stupid question, but my girlfriend is mad at me. Until she moved in with me, she's always loved... What? Until she moved in with me, she always loved at home. I would hope you loved at home and not anywhere else.
Yeah.
I feel like that's maybe frowned upon in certain places, to love in anywhere
At
but
home.
the privacy
Yeah.
of your own home. Maybe.
She liked cooking at home, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah. For some ungodly reason, her parents never taught her how to cook. Lived at home. Until she moved in with me, she always lived at home, like with her parents. For some ungodly reason, her parents never taught her how to cook. She can reheat food and make spaghetti and stuff, but anything more complicated like a fried egg is hard for her. I have silicone rubber utensils that I use in my nonstick pans. It's great. Cleanup is so easy. Oh.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, no. She took about 2 weeks to destroy all my nonstick pans. She uses forks or metal spatulas to move and scrape the food. I'm nauseous.
I don't like it.
Oh,
I don't like
no. Oh, God, no.
No. No.
Oh,
No.
no.
No, I don't like it.
Oh. I had taken the time to show her how to use the non-stick stuff. I had shown her where all the utensils were. It didn't matter. She scraped off the non-stick coating. I'm going to throw up.
I am horrified.
I don't like this.
No, I don't like where it's going.
So all the food she was making was sticking to the pan. I have no idea, but she managed to stick a grilled cheese sandwich to the pan. That's like burning water, dude. She wants me to replace the pans. So I did. I pulled out my cast iron out of the garage. I cleaned it really well, then I seasoned it to make it all non-stick. I also bought a bunch of those cloth covers for the handle so she doesn't burn herself. She's mad at me for making her use cast iron like Little House on the Prairie.
No, no.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg.
You're turning me into a trad wife! You destroyed my pants!
The body I've lost.
Oh my god, I hate this. Oh.
I
my
can't
God.
believe that's why she's mad.
It's not because she got called out for the fuck up.
She's like, no, this is like Little House on the Prairie. I don't
It's
like
because
it.
it's like Little House on the Prairie.
I told her if she wants, she can purchase her own pans to cook in. But that since I don't like flakes of Teflon in my food, I won't eat any of it. She said she didn't damage my pans. Oh. That was... instant.
Everything sucks and I hate it.
This game sucks and never gonna make it.
Yeah, this game is garbage. I was just curious what would happen. Would I die? I did. Anyway,
and you
the
did.
story sucks and I hate it.
The story sucks and I hate it.
Yeah.
So I let her buy one. Then I made bacon and a Spanish fried egg in it. Then I wiped it clean with a paper towel and showed her the pan. She then scraped off the coating in a couple of weeks.
Why? It has to be intentional.
Now she's worried about all the Teflon she's consuming. She went over to her parents and asked her mom how she never scratched up the pans. Her mom showed her the silicone utensils she has.
Oh my God.
She says that if I replace the pans, she promises to use the proper utensils. I offered to pay for half. She said I was being a cheap asshole. I cannot imagine moving into someone's house, destroying literally all of their cookware, having them get another one, being specifically shown how to use it, destroying that one too, and then calling them a cheap asshole when they offer to go in on half to replace them.
That's way too generous.
Yeah, that's already so generous. Like, you come in and destroy all my nonstick, you're replacing that shit.
Oh my God.
Right, I'm angrier than the Finders Keepers metal lady. I'm like, come on! Before I post, she's a full-grown 26-year-old adult.
Why are we still here?
I would have guessed like
Just to suffer.
18, maybe.
Every night.
Do I have this set up on here?
And my arm.
On the scene? I don't think
my
I do.
fingers.
Damn, I gotta get that fixed.
The body I've lost.
My wireless camera setup is currently in my basement. I was gonna turn it on to go scream for a second, but it's not set up. I don't want to worry about it. See, rusting over a cast iron skillet isn't so bad. You get some fucking steel wool, you clean that shit, you wipe it down, you dry it, you season it again, it's still good to go.
Yeah.
Like, a rusted cast iron is salvageable. A scraped nonstick pan is not.
No.
I literally bought a Calphalon nonstick pan because I was like, it was told that that's like the cream of the crop sort of nonstick pans.
Creme de la creme.
The creme de la creme.
The creme de la creme.
Man, we're really in the throat today, huh?
There's so many moles inside my hole. I was
There's
trying to
so
outrun
many.
them all.
I thought it was just the one.
No, there's so many moles in my hole. I was trying to outrun them and
I
see
wasn't
if there's anything
expecting
down there.
molehole down here.
No, but we're gonna try to outrun them again. I'm determined. They're very breathy, the moles. Very breathy, like heavy breathing.
I'm so glad that we were red for filth immediately. Damfix says
that's gonna
this
kill me.
ambience is giving those AITA videos with Minecraft and speedrunners in the background. I'm so here for it. I've made it, chat. I've made it. We're so back. I think she's wrong, but I'm also judging the chef for having Teflon at all. Real.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
26 years old. I can't. Yeah, no, not the whole. You're gonna learn on. You're gonna learn on cast iron.
I think they kind of are the whole though for dealing with someone like that.
You're
Like,
saying
get out
that-
of the relationship.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're the hole for staying in the relationship.
Yeah, like get the fuck out of that. What are you doing? The fact
I
that
could
they
see
called
this
him
leading
cheap.
to a breakup. Yeah.
Imagine being called cheap because someone ruined your shit and you like didn't. I can't.
Carbon steel pans are honestly my fave. I've seen those. I assumed they were fad bullshit.
Mm.
Like, I assumed that it was the blue tax. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like carbon steel pans cooking for men. Carbon steel strong.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I don't know why I said erg like a pirate. but
Erga.
Yeah.
Yas.
Yeah.
If she can't learn on
Steel.
Teflon, she's not learning on cast iron. True.
That's true.
Well,
That
on
is
cast
true.
iron, you can use a fork. You can use a metal spatula. They're non-stick by design, but if you use them properly, they're functionally non-stick. Yeah. Yeah. A nice, good seasoned cast iron. Cook some bacon on that shit. What if I got a particularly long hole for
Okay.
you to read, and then
That's fine.
I go set up my wireless camera in front of my stove, and I cook some bacon on my cast iron?
Give me a long hole.
Oh, I'll give you a long hole.
Send me a long hole.
I gotta pay out this. We're gonna do Bing hole squares first,
Yeah,
not
pay
the
out Bing
hole.
hole.
Honestly, I'm saying not the hole, but maybe a little bit of the hole for just replacing with nonstick and not kicking her out of your house.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly.
You can grind and polish a cheap cast iron. True. Is polished cast iron still nonstick? Can you still season it like that?
Yeah, I think you can. Right? I think you can.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think so.
It's better should I polish my cast iron? I've got the tools for it. I'll give you something to grind and
Oh my God.
Login. Looking's free. Touching's gonna cost you something.
Oh, shit.
Who's Barley, Snowfall? Is that blasphemous to say? Am I blasphemous for not knowing who Barley is?
I'm with Plasma. The whole OP is 25% whole for letting it go that long.
Yeah.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. That's definitely valid.
I gave so many toot subs. I gave so many toot subs. Let me grind on it. Let me bounce on it like the Pixar lamp. I gave so many toot subs. Streamer. Anyway,
I have
let's...
bad news about our hole.
Yeah?
I think the game might have just crashed.
Can we get some 07s? Can we get some 07s
I don't
for
know if
D's
it
hole?
actually did, but I think it did, and I don't know the last time I saved.
D's hole has collapsed live.
I'll get my goddamn hole back. I'm gonna get inside that hole again.
I love the... I'll get my goddamn hole back. Very good. Not the prolapse hole. No, why would you fucking say
Fine.
that? No.
Fine. I'll find my goddamn moles again.
Oh.
Hold on.
Guava says last save was before the moles. Guava has been locked into hole
Yeah,
content.
no, I know, yeah.
Apparently this was the way to go. I think this might be the Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a really good sub. I'm jealous. I hope they come in and visit.
Could you imagine? Could you
I
imagine
love when
if-
those subs do. I've had that happen to me.
Oh yeah, we literally had. Well, who was it? Who was it that? What was the toot account that came in today? Who was the tutor?
We had somebody one time chat.
Tootly bootly.
We were gifting those Mimi subs, and then he was like mad about it, and he thought it was like he thought it was like a marketing gimmick or something, and he's like, I really don't want to get pushed to come to streams like this. I'm not even following you, and I was like, what?
Bro doesn't know how the internet works.
And we were like, wait, what? What was his name? It was like something ridiculous. He had like a butt name. He had like butt in his name or something.
wonderful.
And then he came in and chat and he like yelled at us. And he was like, I was like, oh yeah, the community is like really generous and we love butts. Oh, I died. I took fall damage. And I was like, yeah. And then they yelled at us.
I have two sides of that coin. I absolutely have like regular community members that are in almost every fucking stream now because they were gifted a meme sub.
Yes,
and they came in and they were like,
same.
yeah.
I have that too. Yeah.
And then I've also had someone say, get gifted a sub, come in and go, hey, can you ban me? I don't want to get notifications for this. I don't want to have to come here. Can you ban me, please? I don't want to have to see you.
Wow. Imagine.
And I was like, then just don't be here. You don't have to be in the chat. What do you mean?
You're not even following. You're not getting notifications.
So I was like, actually, you're not banned. Here's a VIP badge.
Oh, perfect. I love
now
that.
you're stuck here. You have to watch now because obviously you don't know how Twitch works. So I think if I tell you that, you'll probably believe me. Oh
yeah,
my
they
God.
could just
Oh my
block
God.
you.
Oh my God. You got past the mole hole?
I'm getting chased
my God.
by the mole hole. I'm going into the next deeper crevice of the hole.
I'm so engrossed into the hole
Oh
journey.
God!
Oh
Oh
God!
God!
Lead him on! No!
It's chasing me! Oh shit! I thought there was another exit. There.
Fucked
All right,
up.
We're gonna find our way.
That's
We're gonna
fucked
find
up.
something down there. There's definitely something to find. While I eat this chip. Am I reading the hole?
Oh right, I was gonna do another a giveaway. I got distracted by your whole journey. If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase, type D's into chat.
Yeah, do it. Thank you for telling me my hole is exciting.
VIP, you say, oh yeah, I hate it here, beeps. Ban me, ban me. For the folks in D's chat, unfortunately, the shared chat does not enter you.
Yes, you gotta go to Beeps.
Yeah,
you gotta
I'm
get
so
inside
sorry.
of the. You
But
gotta
we're
get inside
taking-
of the Beard Princess.
You gotta get inside of me. That doesn't have anything to do with the giveaway. I
You
just
should be
want
over
to be
there
entered.
following anyway.
Yeah,
What are you
we're
doing?
gonna take turn. I feel like taking turns doing the giveaways makes sense. Okay, winner is choosing our next keyword or phrase. Rhythmatist.
Fun.
What a time to come in. Thank you for telling me my hole's exciting.
Yeah, this is a good time. This is
Very
a
good.
wholesome stream.
It's very good. I like it a lot.
And Chunky does say D's a lot.
True. I like D's. D's is good. D's is good people.
Thank you for coming to my hole talk.
Big hole talk.
Yo, I
Paging
don't know why these
rhythmatist.
moles are trying to get at me right now.
They love your hole.
Oh, shit. It found me. It
True,
found me.
Lion. Speculative. Our word is speculative.
Speculative?
Speculative.
Oh.
Today's episode of Hole Inspector brought to you by the letter S. That's a PBS reference.
We're speculating. Maybe the mole would like some dynamite. We tried that already. It didn't work. The beard is fabulous. I agree. You look very perplexed, and now I'm very curious what you've just read.
I'm trying to my Adderall has worn off, I think, absolutely. And I'm having such a hard time parsing this sentence.
Okay.
But I gotta make sure speculative is in it, and it is going to be a long hole because
Okay, well, we
the
needed
top-
a long hole.
The top post for speculative is an update post separate from the main post,
Oh, no.
and both of them are multiple paragraphs long.
Okay.
I hope you're ready for big reading time, unless you want to keep tackling these moles.
Well, I'm just running from the moles right now. I think I'm going to die in a second. So this will be perfect.
Or you're a gamer god and you got this.
Esports, baby.
And we're going to see the end of a game about digging a hole.
Maybe it would be pretty sweet to
I have
esports
your thing muted, but oh, go, go, go!
Oh! Oh!
What? I'm unmuting the stream.
What? Oh no. Oh no!
The Mole Man.
Oh, achievement mode unlocked. Oh.
Premium
New Game Plus?
hole activities.
New Game Plus. Wow.
We're so back. We're so back.
We're so back. We're so back. Obviously, we're going into achievement mode.
Chaos Silver,
Obviously.
thanks so much for the thirsty hydrate. I'm not going to put Horny Jail up right now because I have a guest. Okay?
Yo, what is this?
Thank you.
I'm back to my basic hole tools.
Oh my god, it starts you with a trowel? Ugh.
Yeah, you have this. Yeah, your hole digging is so.
Ugh. Well, at least we now get to witness the birth
The
of
early
hole.
days.
Yeah.
You get to witness the early days of the hole. Yeah.
Yeah. Early hole days.
We gotta get all these achievements.
Yeah. Chivos.
The whole
The
hole.
whole hole.
Damn. Do you want to wait? Did you send me the hole to read so you can do your thing?
Do I actually want to go set up a camera to? No, because I won't be able to hear you.
Oh. Wow,
Yeah.
you don't trust me? You don't trust me? I feel like I'm trustworthy.
No, I do trust you, but I want to be able to hear the story. I wish I had wireless headphones, but I don't.
I have wireless headphones. I'll send you some.
Perfect.
I always end up with them, and I only have one pair I like. I'll give you one of the ones I don't like.
Here it. I'm gonna safe for work Sasuke our chat real quick. So I'm just gonna real fast. One more should do it. There we go. All right, here's the whole post. That's
Okay,
the
perfect.
update. The update links to the original.
Okay, so you want me to read the original?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can do the original and the update unless you run out of Steam, and then I can take the update if you
Okay.
want. Let me
Are we ready?
Yeah. Hit me with the title and then I'll start the dicky.
Yeah, mods on our end, get ready for the dicky as well. Am I the hole for wanting to bring the partner of my brother to his funeral? I feel like funerals are a great setup for this.
Great setup.
Am I the hole for wanting to bring the partner of my brother to his funeral?
I don't understand this title. So, did your brother die and you want to bring your dead brother's partner to your
You know,
brother's funeral? Is that what this
I-
means?
I don't want to spoil for myself, so I didn't really read much.
Yeah, I haven't read anything yet.
Yeah. So
As a date,
I don't,
yeah, I'm not sure.
Like,
'Cause if
is it a
it's-
date?
Yeah,
Did they
if you're
commit a murder?
if you're bringing your dead brother's partner to your dead brother's funeral as a date, I think that's a little.
Yeah.
It's kind of a party foul, I'll say.
Yeah. This one's gonna be all tea. I feel like this one is gonna be all tea. I agree with this.
Funerals always bring up family drama, I fear.
Yeah. Yeah. All my best family drama was at a funeral, honestly.
What a wild
It's
thing to
tea.
say. I'm guessing it's gonna be gay, and the family doesn't want the gay man at the funeral.
Oh, maybe.
I feel like it's either like kind of what's the word that I'm looking for? The phrase about like maybe it's not like wrong, but it's like maybe don't do that. It's not bad manners, bad practice.
Bad habits.
No, like rude is close.
Yeah.
Like faux pas, yeah.
Yeah.
Inappropriate.
Bad vibes. Inappropriate.
Yeah. Those all are pretty.
Icky.
Yeah, it's a little
Yucky
yucky. If you
is a
started,
good one.
if you started fucking your dead brother's partner, and you're like, hey, let's go to this loser's funeral.
Bad etiquette. All right. Are we diving into this? Is the other Dickies in?
I
Where
think
you're
my
at? Where
dickie's
are
still
you at?
going.
Oh, okay. Ours is done. Right now, we've got 74% not the whole. Oh, no, sorry. Yes, the whole. So 74% yes, 26% not the whole.
I've got 34. So it's 11 and 12 people, so it's pretty split. But there's more points for not the whole. 66% for mine. Dickie is done on my end. 66% not the whole, 34 for yes the whole.
All right. I mean,
I'm struggling so much to keep notes right now. There's a crow cawing exactly like the screaming goat meme outside our window.
oh no.
Befriend that crow.
Yeah, I started doing that with one in my neighborhood. It's been great.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, he knows that I go outside and give him food when I get the mail.
That's so sick.
I want to befriend him so bad. I want him to start giving me gifts. I'm trying. Okay, are we ready? It's a long hole.
It's a very long hole, yeah.
Yeah, I need music for this hole. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Am I the hole for wanting to bring the partner of my brother to his funeral? A little over a month ago, my brother, who was 26, passed away in a motorcycle accident.
I think
His death was... Huh?
they said my little brother, and that just... I think that quite literal little detail is important and makes me so incredibly sus already.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Your little brother, and I feel like that makes it worse somehow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. No, I agree. A little over a month ago, my little brother, who was 26, passed away in a motorcycle accident. His death was so sudden, and it's hit my family very hard. I honestly still can't believe it. With COVID and now this unexpected loss, we had no idea how to organize a funeral while dealing with our grief. My brother always said he wanted to be cremated when he died, so at least we were able to honor his wish. I thought that was immediately going to be like them being like, no, we didn't want to do that. Got very nervous.
My little brother
they honored
always
him.
said he wanted to be cremated, so we said, fuck you, dead little brother. I'm going to fuck your partner too, and we're going to bury you in the ground.
Yeah. It also made it a little easier to take our time to plan a proper service for him without worrying about his body. Sorry. not funny. I'm sorry. It's I saw something else down the post. I'm not.
Oh no.
I'm not laughing at that line. I'm laughing at what my eyes went to after. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry. Okay. The week my brother passed, I drove to his apartment to pick up some of his stuff and met his roommate.
And they were roommates.
I'll call him M.
Oh my
who
god.
my
they
sister
were
already told the news. I only came to find out M was more than that. He was my brother's boyfriend of 5 years. He was so heartbroken and upset he didn't even try to hide the fact that they were a couple. While I was a bit surprised, I had my suspicion growing up that he might like guys. But I never said anything. Being his older brother and all, I figured he'd come to me when he was ready. I wound up staying for hours talking to M about my brother and going through photos.
Is this gonna be bigotry or are you gonna get to the point?
Since then, I kept contact with him to see how he's coping. And I started visiting a lot.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
Just so that we both had someone to talk to. He's a great guy. And I'm really happy my brother found someone like him to spend his years with. Having these talks with M also made me feel a lot closer to my brother again. My brother distanced himself from our family at 18 and didn't keep much contact with anyone, even me, despite us being as close as two brothers can be, which looking back, I guess I see why. My family was able to organize a proper funeral service for my brother. The service is scheduled for Friday. We're still limited on how many people can be there, so only close family will be attending and it will be live streamed for everyone else. I really think M should be at the funeral. He just lost the love of his life and really wants to be there too. We've decided to tell my parents he's a really close friend of my brother's. My sister, who apparently knew about them, flipped when she found out. She told me not to bring M because our parents will question who he is and it might expose the truth about my brother being gay since they never met before. We argued over this and she pretty much thinks I'd be the asshole for letting M possibly face ridicule from our family if they found out who he was. Parenthetical, they're all closed-minded. I don't feel like that was necessary. I think we got that.
Yeah, I think we understood that your family's a bunch of bigots.
I think we understand that.
My family's a bunch of bigots. By the way, they're also closed-minded. No, we get it. No, we get it. We know they watch Fox News.
That's what I was laughing
They
at
only fuck
before.
missionary. We understand. We get it.
That's what I was laughing at before. And also, a terrible son if I upset my parents over my brother being gay while they're still grieving him. This is all if they find out. I don't think that they will, but it doesn't seem fair to not let M be there when he was such an important person in my brother's life. I feel like it's only right to bring him. But maybe I'm letting my emotions get the best of me, and maybe someone with a different perspective can tell me, am I the asshole? Update. Thank you so much to everyone for your support and assuring me that what we're doing is the right thing here. I know I won't be able to reply to every comment, but I want to express my gratitude. I also did want to say, since people keep telling me to warn M about my family, he is well aware of how they are since my brother told him all about them.
Right.
And knows what he might be dealing with if anyone finds out. He still made the choice to be there and prefers to be introduced as my brother's best friend. Not because of my family's homophobic views, but because he wants peace for himself at the funeral. If anyone does find out, though, he won't be alone. I'll be standing by his side, so anybody wanting to cause problems will be dealing with me. So please don't worry. I won't let anyone ruin this last chance for us to say goodbye to my dear baby brother. I thought it was going to go in the banging territory. And I'm scared to read the update. I'm scared about the update post.
I'm so excited for the update post. I want to know. I gotta know if they fucking.
Should we read it?
I don't want them to, but I gotta know.
Should we read it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do you want to do it or do you want me to do it?
I'll read it.
Okay.
Update. Many of you were asking for an update, so I thought I'd share here. M went to the funeral, and I introduced him to everyone as my brother's roommate and best friend. My sister was visibly bothered, but she didn't say anything. As expected, everyone, including my parents, were too upset to think about him being there, and they were still welcoming toward him. They didn't speculate.
Surprise.
Yeah, or react the way my sister thought they would. I knew they wouldn't. We were all focused on my brother.
Right.
It was a beautiful service. I'm glad M was part of it and that my brother got proper send-off. It was very difficult, and it hurt so much to say goodbye. I really hope we did right by my brother, and it's how he would have wanted it. Thank you to whoever suggested an urn necklace that M could keep some of my brother's ashes in. I brought this up to him and asked if that was something he wanted. I was going to get part for myself while my parents kept most of it, and then I would just split the ashes with M. M didn't know that that was the thing, but said he liked the idea. He got himself a beautiful pendant to keep the ashes
That's
in,
so
and he
sweet.
really loves it. So thanks again to the person who commented this. It's a lovely suggestion, and it means so much to him to have a piece of my brother with him at all times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still kept contact with M since the funeral. He stopped by a couple of times and has finally met my wife and my daughter. We're safe, chat.
Are we?
Maybe. I also try to see him when I have the chance to make sure he's okay. This has understandably taken a huge toll on him. He told me that he started talking to someone to help cope with the grief, which I think is great.
That's good.
I myself had a bit of a wake-up call that therapy was something I very much needed right away. My wife brought it to my attention that our 5-year-old has noticed I've stopped eating, and now she doesn't want to eat either unless I do.
Oh.
Don't know. I guess I haven't been able to eat because I feel like I don't deserve it, if it makes any sense. It hit me that what I'm going through was starting to affect my family, so I'm currently looking up grief counseling in my area. I've also made an effort to eat more in front of my daughter so she knows that it's fine and okay to eat, hiding the fact that it still makes me sick to my stomach. There are rough wounds that are still yet to heal, but we're all surviving. Thank you to everyone for your kindness and support. It's very reassuring to know that this was the right thing and that M deserved to be there. Thinking back now, it should have been a no-brainer, but emotions were high. And from an outsider's perspective, I needed an outsider's perspective. I appreciate everyone's input, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
They fucking. There is a reason that Grindr calls the Republican National Convention their Super Bowl, okay? I'm just saying.
We stand. I'm proud. All right, I gotta go digging holes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
I'll get
All
the
right,
big hole squares.
I got some of these achievements already. We gotta get wasted. I have to die 3 more times. I have to fall much longer. I have to.
Oh my god, long fall. Can we play the long fall while you're falling?
Yes.
I fucking love that
God,
song
it
so
takes
much.
so long to dig holes when you have this tiny, tiny freaking thing.
Yeah, you need something bigger for that hole.
Yeah.
For sure. Bad beeps. No, what do you mean? Yeah, not the hole. Not the hole.
Not the hole.
I kind of was expecting the hole.
Not the hole.
I was expecting that they were fucking.
Like, is it bad to bang my brother's ex? Like, ooh.
Gaycation has ruined me, I think. I think gaycation has ruined me.
It's not the size of the shovel, it's the shifting of the sifting.
You tried.
Accurate.
You tried. There was almost something there. Battery critical. You have a battery operated trowel?
Yeah, it costs $2 to charge it. Very tumultuous times.
Could you imagine if? Well, I was about to say, could you imagine if you had to charge your toys like that? But you got to pay your electricity bill, so.
Yeah. How mad would people be if I did the entire yard 1 layer at a time like this? People would be very triggered, I think.
Do you respectfully? I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
Me? I could do it. I'm a stubborn asshole. If I knew it would piss somebody off, I would do it.
I think I'd be able to stick through it for a while. my ADHD ass to be like, I can't fucking do this anymore.
See,
gotta go.
I recently not recently. I got diagnosed in October, but I have obsessive compulsive disorder, and nothing gets my compulsions going more than an even layer.
It is satisfying to
saying.
watch, though.
Yeah.
I feel like an iPad kid right now.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
So we bingoing on that one?
Yeah.
All right, we got a shovel upgrade. We're going.
I was caught off guard by something. Okay, did we do Bing Hole Squares?
I don't think so.
You play old school RuneScape. You can't be saying that.
Called
Fuck
out.
you.
Called out.
You're
Damn.
right, but fuck you. God damn it.
The call out is real.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've been playing a bunch of old school RuneScape lately.
I would play the shit out of that, so I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. It's number go up, feel good. Anyway, all right, Bing Hole Squares for the maybe Brothers X fucking post. Not the hole.
Not the hole.
I'll say that's just weird on the sister's part.
Yeah.
I could like everyone's grieving. It's a weird fucking time. Grief does weird shit to people, but also it's weird. It was weird.
It's weird. I agree.
That doesn't really. Edit comment had crucial information. There was a huge update that.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
The entire second post was an update.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My brain. It's not good,
You're
y'all.
so focused on hole.
I'm so focused on my hole. I'm so sorry. Yeah, she sucks. She just made a big assumption. Which they probably would have been assholes about it, but it's not like they're going to immediately see a guy walk in and clock, that's the guy my son was fucking.
Yeah. Not the typical Fox News enjoyer, no.
Trying to coffin block her brother's boyfriend. Coffin block is wild. I smell gay.
That's heinous. Coffin block is actually wild.
Coffin block. Gay.
I will say surprise bigotry.
Yeah.
Because literally I did not clock that as it, like, it was in my mind, but I definitely thought it was a relationship sort of situation.
No, and it wasn't. It was just like a nice little friendship.
Yeah.
Even though you're implying that there's definitely more to it.
There might be some DL situation going on.
Yeah, that's true. You know what, Plasma? That's true. I don't think she actually thought the parents would react. I think she was also a homophobe.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
100. You are 100%
Absolutely.
right. Yeah. Oh, I did not realize I was out of energy. I'm not paying attention. I'm so fixated on my hole. Actually, I need that because I think one of the achievements is death. Oh, I got it.
There you go. You've been wasted.
Yeah, I need to find special ore and blow up way more things. There's 4 more achievements I need.
Toxic family. Obviously, they're literally a bunch of bigots.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. I just keep forgetting to refresh. I keep dying.
D, you've got the achievement already.
I keep forgetting. I need help. I need therapy like that family.
I think that's it.
My dad didn't get my thick hints. Yeah, you know what? That's true because they're always in denial. Bigots be in denial a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all we got for binghole squares. Let me see what the Hole Inspector subreddit has for our top posts this week.
Yeah.
See if we got anything juicy.
We didn't do that yet. Isn't that how you open usually? You
Yeah,
just dive
usually
right
I
into
did. I did a
suggestions?
couple. I did a couple before we got hole on hole action.
Mm-hmm. So we docked holes.
Yeah, before we docked.
Yeah.
This one's topical. We could do this
Okay.
one.
Okay.
This
Read us
one
this
is a cross post from a different non Am I the Asshole subreddit that
Okay.
the person who cross posted it on my subreddit turned it into an Am I the Asshole post.
Okay.
So I'll read the title that is given to us from the cross post, and then I'll read the actual title once the dicky closes.
Okay. Love that.
All right. I've got my dicky primed. I'm ready. Here we go. Am I the hole for throwing an office party for my team when we were told to work on the 4th of July?
Topical.
Topical.
Can we get any mods want to do that one? Oh, there. Whoa, my mods are on it. God damn.
They're on it.
I know.
Regular hole inspectors. Let's go.
Yeah, get those channel points that you can spend them on nonsense.
That's what I'm talking about.
Or like future beard princess D's nuts ad.
Yes. Absolutely. I'm making notes. I'm making notes. I gotta watch yours again to get inspiration. See what I can do.
This was one, Iona, that was submitted on the Hole Inspector subreddit. We're gonna special edition hole.
Yeah.
God damn, I got a D's Nuts ad playing. I'm so sorry.
Let's go. The title was, Am I the hole for throwing an office party for my team when we were told to work on the 4th of July?
Did you like my dance to my D's Nuts ad?
I was fully not paying attention. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm glad no one saw it. And by no one, I mean you.
Yeah, your camera is only visible on all of my screens right now. Over here on my OBS preview, I've got your game on my main screen so that I can capture it. And then I've got Discord, Reddit, Twitch chat, and my support-a-thon incentives all on this screen.
I like your commitment to having a lot of shit in your space.
Yeah, I have a lot of shit. I need to de-shit my space, which is why 5 minutes of chores is a result on the wheel that we can get as part of the subathon.
I should do that. I need to pick your brain for event ideas, and maybe I'll do one that makes chat make me clean my room.
Oh yeah, it's great.
This is a mess.
Sometimes, like when it gets really bad, I'll literally just do streams where I'm like, I gotta fucking take care of this. I can't. It's hurting my mental and my creative process to not have my space clean. So I'm just gonna do a body double co-working stream, and here we go.
Yeah, maybe I'll have those coming up.
Yeah, they're nice.
OCD doesn't let me clean unless it's like everything gets cleaned 1000%.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like an all-day affair.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all or nothing.
Yeah. How split are we on this? I'm at
Let's see.
60-40 in favor of yes the whole.
We have 100%. 100% or not the whole.
Damn. Y'all are committed.
I tried to watch it, Amira, and I couldn't get into K-pop Demon Hunters. I could not get into it. Shit, I keep not paying attention to this game. All right, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, we're holding.
We're holding. Big hole. We had more people vote for not the whole, but more points for yes the whole. Yeah. Betting on the title being misleading. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. You like to shaman? I need to watch it again. I think I need to be in a better headspace for K-pop Demon Hunters.
Holy shit. Oh my God.
I'm ready. Read this to me now.
This is a fucking novel.
Do it.
Jesus. All right. So this cross post comes from the subreddit Malicious Compliance.
Okay.
The original title is, "You demanded my entire team to be at the office for the 4th of July. Fine. Enjoy paying for the office party." So this starts on Monday, the 13th, as I receive an email from my VP, not over my department, or bad VP. I don't understand are we calling the VP a bad VP? I don't know. I'm told that my team will be required on the 4th. I politely tell them no, that our team has been scheduled this day off and people already have plans. My team is the IT team, and as many of you know, IT teams get shafted every time it can get shafted by any company. So over the course of the week, I let my team know that is not happening. I let them know I have been reaching out to higher ups to fix it. I also tell them that if their plans are ruined, I will make it right at work. Over the course of 3 meetings, it starts to look like things will not go my way. In response, I sent an email to the CEO of the company. All of the higher-ups know I was going to do this, and I said I should do this as he is very family-oriented, and that he would not allow anyone to work on a national holiday. He is on vacation in the Bahamas until the 6th, but his assistant informed me he would look at this after he gets back. Repeatedly slams head on desk. So I tell everyone that it will be work from home and that I will be setting my cell phone as priority in the call routing, meaning I would get most of the calls. To be honest, I was expecting almost 0 calls, especially since I was asked to send out a notification that IT support would cover the 4th of July. I never sent that email out.
Amazing.
Good. A day later, I was given another outrage. I was told in an email that my employees would be required to be at the office, and no one was allowed to work from home. Why?
What's the point? This is just like trying to force people to quit. I don't understand.
Yeah, what's the rationale here? You know, they would be checking the door badge ins to verify we were at the office. I asked why in an email, and they said that they wanted to make sure no one was playing video games at work.
What? On the holiday.
On the holiday, yeah. We normally work from home about 2/3 of the week, and video game playing is a normal occurrence at work. So I walked into the person's office after a very long conversation where she was losing the logic war with me. She told me that it's just IT. You guys don't have lives. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
All my IT workers in chat, rise up.
Yeah, where my IT workers in chat right now?
Do you have a life?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering because I heard you didn't.
Fucked up.
You are appliances that poop. Exactly.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're fucking with the people that control the very basis of all of your systems. Maybe think about that. Raving Sock Monkey said, route all the phones to her.
Yeah.
Do you know what these motherfuckers are
Nice,
capable
Rick.
of? They take ethical hacking classes.
Right.
Like,
oh my God.
girl, you're not gonna be able to access the shit that you need for a long time. Please. Please. I would absolutely accidentally delete all of her permissions for real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna expose her office affair that she's
Mhm.
definitely having.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Oh, someone's been using the company car to Uber a bunch from work after they have a bunch of weed gummies at their desk. That's interesting. Maybe we should talk about that. I can't believe, just full chest, you don't have lives. No-
That's the part that's like unbelievable.
Yeah. But like, that's how corpos be, I feel.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding you. This is exactly what she told me. I reported this to my VP, who said, I will take care of this. It likely won't be until after the 4th. So get creative.
Get creative.
Yes. Oh, this is gonna be good. Ooh, I'm here for this tea.
I didn't expect this one to be the one I'm the most invested in, but I am.
I know this man well. We have worked together a long time, and get creative is code for corporate fuckery. I asked the person requiring us to be at the office if they cared if we had an office party. They said no, as long as it did not interfere with the call flow. Even suggested using my new company card to pay for it. Go wild. Go wild, she said. Pro tip, never tell me to go wild.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm so excited. You told this motherfucker was like, hey, you IT guys don't have lives. You have to be at the office. We want to make sure you're not playing video games on the clock. Also, go ahead and have an office party. You can use your company card. Go wild.
I am ready.
I'm edge of my seat for this one. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be really good.
Pro tip, never tell me to go wild. At this point, it was Tuesday the 21st. I let everyone know what's up, but that I have something planned. I asked who had things planned for that day. 2 people told me they were planning to shoot off fireworks with their family, but the rest were planning barbecues with friends. I write up an email to the VP over my department and the bad VP. I tell them all that I let everyone know. We were expected to work until 8 p.m. on Monday. Per the conversation with the bad VP, I'll be having an office party as a sort of sorry to the guys and gals who got shafted by this decision. Oh, the corpo speak lip service is already giving me life. Oh, yes. The bad VP.
The story is edging me.
It's so good. Listen, we edge a lot on Hole Inspector, okay? It's to be expected. The bad VP replied again. Thank you for your understanding. Also, yes, I would expect an office party if I had to work on the 4th of July as well. So go wild and enjoy your time. Use your new company credit card if you need to cover a few expenses. Also, I should not have to remind you or anyone else, no fireworks or alcohol on company property.
Oh my God.
Yep. So now it's time to tell you about my office. See, a while back, the IT team was moved from the main corporate office into a smaller building by itself. Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'm ready.
Sorry, I'm a little excited.
No, I'm ready. I'm very. This is the one. This has been my favorite hole today.
It has a nice gaming break room, a decent-sized gym, and a full-on drink bar. Soft drinks, mind you, no alcohol at work. Out back is a big patio that crosses county lines as soon as you cross a small creek. A creek that just so happens to have a footbridge over it, leading to an empty field. I start making phone calls.
Yes! Let's go!
Oh! It's like the perfect like the stars aligned for this to happen. Monday, June 20th. I feel like this is a fucking... Wait, hang on. Was there a stated date at the beginning? I feel like I'm like Law and Order SVU type shit where it cuts and it's like and it's like click, talk, tick, talk with the date and the time. Monday, June 25th. I call up everyone into an hour early meeting that morning. I explain to them all that I will be making it right. I asked everyone to invite their friends and family to the office. No supplies will need to be brought by anyone. I tell them that all of this will be non-alcoholic, but that I will be planning something for everyone. I told them to expect all food to be provided, and they don't need to bring anything unless they want to bring some fireworks, i.e., they won't have to spend a dime. The 4th comes, and the entire day, we did absolutely no work, no tickets, no calls came in. 7 calls did come in, but from the same person, the bad VP. She was calling to make sure we were manning the phones. All of us were playing video games or watching movies. 6 p.m. rolls around, and everyone was told that the food was ready. This is not the VP over the IT department. This is not the VP that is in charge of IT.
Okay.
But while the CEO is on vacation, she's going on this power trip telling the IT department that they have to be in the office for the holiday for some fucking reason. Yeah,
Right.
This is a different VP. For some reason. Just being annoying. Like,
Yeah.
and micromanaging.
Right. That's the big thing.
Calling 8 times across the day to make sure that they're working and manning the phones. The only calls that came in were her.
Yep. Perfect.
People were expecting hot dogs, hamburgers, maybe a bratwurst or two. What they got was a full-on barbecue feast with pizza and other foods. There was... This story has healed something in my corporately traumatized heart. I worked in banking for almost 10 years, and shit like this was so prominent. Like, this is 100% believable behavior by a C-suite asshole.
Yeah.
There was smoked brisket, spare ribs, smoked sausage, smoked turkey, both kinds of tater salad, coleslaw, green beans with bacon and onion, potatoes au gratin, pizza from 2 different places, excellent hamburgers, and bratwurst hot dogs. On the dessert side was cake, very good cookies, 4 different kinds of pies, and about 2 pounds of fudge. Families and friends started showing up around 6:15ish. Some brought alcohol, but I told them they would need to leave it in their cars as I was not that crazy. Some were not too happy about that, but agreed as it was a free dinner for random strangers. So, let me set the scene for you. I'm out here with all calls routed to my cell phone and everyone just having a good time. We have a ton of people there just enjoying the fun night, chatting about random stuff, eating the food, and occasionally lighting off some sparklers or throwing firecrackers into the stream. It's not stocked and only 1 foot deep. My VP, not the bad VP, mind you, showed up with his family and brought some water balloons for the kids and the man children. Oh my God. Oh my God!
Oh no.
Around 8:30ish, it's getting dark and people want to shoot off more than simple sparklers and firecrackers we've been using. The VP over the IT department had everyone cross the footbridge over the county line and off company property, mind you, and we set up a big wooden board using it as our launch pad. We fired off what we had for an hour or two and sort of just hang out for a little while. At around this time, people were tired and ready to head home. I told people to take home leftovers within reason. We all clocked out at 8 and no one left until about 10:30. The VAD BP did call once more while we were out back at the party. It was 7:50 and she called asking for a status update. My exact words were, well, you were the only one to call us today. The rest of us are on the back patio enjoying the 4th of July shindig. She simply acted like my boss and said, as long as no alcohol or fireworks are on company property, I do not care. These calls may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. God, this is so good. Oh! We ate roughly half of the food catered. The rest was taken home. A small group volunteered to stay behind to clean up, including my VP. We had a funny conversation about how this will make waves with the bosses, but he said he had my back and asked me how much this cost. I just gave him a sideways look, which made him laugh. Tuesday morning, I submitted the expense report to my VP. This email would inevitably make its way over to the bad VP and up the chain to the CIO of the company. It would be a bad idea to give out the exact cost of the party, mind you, but I can tell you that because of the 4th of July party, new rules were put into place. Any expenses over $4,000 or more must be approved by the direct supervisor, VP over the department, and the full expense report must be sent to the financial department for review after the fact.
$4,000.
Anything over $4,000 must be approved. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, I cannot, I need the reaction of the bad VP.
Yeah, I hope they yeah.
I hope they turn into a Roma tomato with how angry they get. I hope that they could be used at fucking, what's the paint store with the little tester, you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, the bit's gone now. I couldn't remember it. Just imagine I told a funny joke about paint and being able to be used as a paint swatch.
Take it to the Benjamin Moore.
Oh, I stopped reading just a little bit too soon. Hint, the party cost over $6,000.
$6,000. I mean, that makes sense though. Catering alone, you know?
Yeah. Huge amount of delicious catering.
Yeah.
Right, that's hot. Oh, I bet Lord Tetchy is fucking grinning ear to ear right now. Oh. The barbecue was the most expensive part. I did not order from a low or mid-tier place. The place I ordered from has consistently been the top 10 in the DFW listing for the past 30 years. I ate at that place so much I made friends with the owner. The best barbecue I've ever had. The pies and cakes were custom made by a bakery, and the cookies were made by a boutique cookie place. I had 10 to 12 packs of Coke, Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, Pepsi, and Pepsi Zero. I bought 5 pepperoni, 5 sausage, 5 cheese, 2 Hawaiian, and 3 cheeseburger pizzas from one place, and nearly the same number from another place.
That's absolutely, respect. I am so proud. I'm so proud. I just want to high five them so bad.
Excluding the cheeseburger ones, I subbed out those for a different specialty pizza from the other place. The burgers were from an excellent burger place that did catering. I know the owner well. He brought his kids for the night of fun after he heard what was going to be happening. He was also the one who brought the brat dogs, as he recently added those to his menu.
This is amazing.
This is why the corpos don't want us to have community.
Yeah.
Oh.
In
No, sorry. No.
Incredible.
Leah Skywalker, there was no limit on the card. The bad VP said to quote unquote, go wild. Because of this party, limits on the company cards were then instituted.
Yeah, there was no limit before this party.
Yeah. Because
This party
of
set
this,
the precedent.
Uh-huh. This was the most expensive office party in the history of the company. The only things more expensive than this were some business meetings that the CEO rented private rooms in high-end restaurants for. As for the
Kuma,
CEO...
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, you're so good. Absolutely. Thank your subbies.
Kuma would do this. This is something Kuma would do.
The office party?
Yeah, Kuma's like a walking malicious compliance.
Oh, I love it. I love it. As for the CEO, he was outraged. Not at the cost of the party, mind you. He knew that the party would not have been necessary if people had been allowed to go home. He was outraged that IT was the only group required to work on that day. When I submitted the log showing how we received no phone calls, no service requests, and that we basically watched movies and played video games during our shift, he had heard enough. He apparently sent out a scathing email about work-life balance and the importance of our holidays to every upper management. It was kind of funny as people wanted me to get in trouble for what I did, but the reality is other departments have done similar things in the past, just not on the scale that IT did. The bad VP was admonished quite effectively and sent me an apology email. I forwarded it to the team with a strong hint to not reply. Then my VP let the CIO and the CEO know about what the bad VP said. You guys don't have lives. The bad VP did actually confirm she said it in a meeting with her EVP.
Why would you admit to that?
Why?
Why would you admit that you said they don't have lives? Just be like, I didn't fucking say that.
Obviously, she's not very bright.
Yeah.
Like, I think of all the people in a corporate environment, the ones in IT are the most likely to pull shit like this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You fucked around with the wrong group of people. You found the fuck out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want a power trip? That's not the place to do it.
No. You want to be nice to IT. They control your shit. It wasn't a confession. She was bragging. Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Because the bad VP probably felt untouchable. Oh, absolutely, Ken. Absolutely.
Yeah, probably felt untouchable.
Depending on how their contracts were set up, they may have had to not only pay their regular salary, but also overtime and or holiday pay. This easily cost them tens of thousands for a single day. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh.
It is, Jet. We're digging holes and we're reading hole inspector posts. This is everything. It's double the hole with beeps.
The bad VP did actually confirm she said it in a meeting with her EVP. It did not go over well. I've never heard people yelling in an office meeting like that before. The CEO of the company came to our office and yelled at her. Not sure if she was fired, but she is not at work today. In Active Directory, she does not have the down arrow of death, so not 100% sure what happened to her. I know she lost whatever clout she had with this company with her attitude. If anything more happens, I will update. But so far, it looks like the fallout from this, I caused a new rule to be put in place about how much you're allowed to spend at one time. The bad VP may or may not be let go / forced to resign. I know she got yelled at. Strangely, there is now no longer any pushback for my bid to get everyone back to working from home.
Please let there be an update.
So far, no. How long ago was this? 3 years ago? Oh, and this is a main account.
Wow, that's weird to have that twice in one day. That is true, Blues. There are assholes in every department. It's never consistent. It's just,
I'm looking for any comment responses from OP.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
No, I don't see any.
No. That is wild. Yeah, you know what? Snow, you might be right.
The only one I
they're
found
all-
so far is you are using logic to understand manglement decision making. Stop it. In reality, she is a loudmouth who is used to complaining up the chain and getting what she wants. She's the definition of a VP in name only.
Ooh.
That's all I've found from OP so far. Mustard tater salad and the other kind. Oh. OP responding to his favorite barbecue spots, but not any updates about.
Here you go, Ken. Sorry, I forgot to give Ken and Kuma Agatha earlier. Kuma, do you miss her?
I feel you didn't really want us to be pissed that your job screwed you over. It seems more like you're using this story as an excuse to brag about how good you've got it. OP responds, first of all, lower your voice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Pretty good.
Thanks so much for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. Welcome to
Is that
Hole
a Furby
Inspector.
face? Oh, this is... oh, yeah, I forget your community hasn't met Agatha. This is my daughter. This is Agatha. Sorry if you haven't met her. I was just showing Kuma loves her, so. It's Agatha. She's my beautiful daughter. Thank you. She is beautiful. I got a when I go to TwitchCon this year, I have a baby Bjorn to carry her around with me. So, if you haven't met Agatha, you will at TwitchCon.
So I think I'm planning to cancel my plans for TwitchCon.
You cannot do that to me. You can't do that to me. Are we finally going to meet? Are we going to combine holes in person?
In the context of Hole Inspector, we can say that. In the context of in-person meeting
Yeah.
at TwitchCon, I don't think we can say that.
Plan on streaming a lot that week, so we could just do like a 5-second IRL.
IRL Hole Inspector would go wild. Do you have any qualms about being in a hot tub? Because my plan for TwitchCon was to not do anything in the con and literally not even leave my B&B and just have chill in my hot tub B&B and just like have people over.
No, I'm down for that because I don't actually go to the con at all either.
Hot tub Hole Inspector with D, baby. Let's go.
I'm so down. That sounds so relaxing.
That's why I do it.
Yeah.
It's so relaxing that I forgot I had my cell phone in my pocket the first night that I was at TwitchCon, and I bleached it before I realized that I was there. I literally took my phone out with me to call my spouse and be like, hey, good morning. I just wanted to talk to you because I know I'm going to be busy all day. Oh my God. And then I forgot it was in my pocket, and I fried the fuck out of it. I had to go to a provider retailer. I had to Uber to a fucking like AT&T store or whatever and get a new phone. Brand new phone, first day of the convention.
It's not the worst TwitchCon story I've ever heard, though.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there was a fucking there was a woman that lost her baby because of bad Twitch practices at the foam pit. Like,
yeah,
like as far as bad TwitchCon stories goes, that's incredibly tame. I was able to buy a new phone. There are people that get fucking sexually assaulted at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
bad.
That's why I kind of just like chill.
Yeah, right.
We chill. Cephas and I have this like routine where we take over this pub at night and then we just chill.
That sounds fun. I like how we take over a pub and we just chill, you know? We storm in, take it by force.
And we just chill out.
And then we just chill, you know?
They look forward to us every year. We'll have to drag you there out of your hot tub.
I don't know. My hot tub's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Hot tub's really nice.
Yeah, hot tub sounds pretty fire, as the kids say.
Yeah. Do kids still say fire?
Apparently.
My like 7-year-old nephew once told me that the bratwurst that I made for him were bussin'.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know if they say fire, but I know they say bussin'. 7 times in a row. Last year at TCon, we just spent all our time at Rich's. Who? Like rich people's houses? You like broke into their second houses while they weren't being attended, and you just like ate all their food and like chilled and had a good time?
Lit AF for real, no cap. That's more bussin'. Yeah, we're very with it. I'm liking this.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, that's my plan for TwitchCon if I can swing it, but money's been exceptionally tight.
Yeah. No,
So,
as a full timer with this stuff, I feel that this yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a time.
I'm gonna try my best to have to be able to host a bunch of TwitchCon parties, but we'll fucking see.
We'll see, as well as a big one.
Beetle a pie.
We're inspecting holes. What's up?
Inspecting holes.
What's up? What did you order? You order food? You son of a bitch. What did you order?
You son of a bitch.
Oh, I ate. Can you take these away from me?
Real.
Can you take my chips away? I'll make dinner soon, I promise. Sorry. Sorry, you're just watching us just work out our dinner plans right now.
Real.
This is riveting content for
Real.
everyone.
It wouldn't be the first time. Listen, I've had times where I have vamped and wafed on ordering DoorDash for like 2 hours. So because I'll start, get distracted by something, remember, get back to it, get distracted by something, and then that process repeats at least 3 or 4 times.
Now you're getting cat pets.
Oh, let's go cat pets.
Partner cat pets.
Just a baby. Oh, that's not a baby.
She's
That's
obsessed with him.
That's a big baby.
Yeah, she's 6.
Big fluffy.
And she just lays around, but like demanding that he pet her.
This is the content for which I subscribe. Yeah. I'm just gonna make your cam bigger. We're just it's
you're not.
It's cat time now.
Shitty said, sorry for hijacking the stream.
Drunk wizard. He has no attic insulation, chat. We have to get him a roof before sending him to TwitchCon. God damn it. Oh, is it my turn for also? Okay. All right. I'll go grab truck.
Wait, what's happening? Yeah, I would go pick her up, but she won't let me. She doesn't like being handled, but that's Nia. That's our oldest. She's a long hair Bombay that we rescued, and she's a time. And then we have our middle baby, who is Samwise Gamgee. He's our little orange cat. He's our orange baby. He is very cuddly, snuggly, loves life, loves everyone. He's my orange boy. We have emotes of all my cats. And then we have Evander, who is chaos incarnate. He is a ball of chaos. You will only see him on stream when he is running in here and crashing into walls and knocking things over. And he is just a gray and white cat that is he was a hospice adoption, so he basically is a con artist because we thought we were adopting him to give him like end of life care, and then we found out he just has an autoimmune disease and he's probably going to live a very normal life, just a very expensive and complicated one. So that's a Vander.
Truck
This is
did
Nia,
not
though.
want to be picked up at all.
And Nia's here modeling. She's named after Nia Carlson from Dead by Daylight. Because I used to main DVD on stream, and she had the Nia had the black shirt with the black cat.
Oh,
It was a
beautiful.
thing. And it just happened.
Come here, Truck. Oh, there you are. Oh, now you want to get up here? I tried to pick her up, and she went, ew, literally in that voice. And I was like, I've never heard you make that noise before. And she looked at me like, what are you doing?
Lisa Nia would kill me if I went to pick her up. She'd be like, no. She'd
No,
be
like,
urban evasion. out
Every
here.
time I've picked her up, she like goes limp in my arms and rests on my chest like a baby. So I don't know why she's like
Baby? Like Baby?
Like Baby.
It's just two cats streaming. This has been a really pleasant day today. I
Welcome
had no
to Hole
energy
Inspector.
today.
We're just gonna look at cats.
Austin, thank you so much. Congrats on the new job. Congratulations. No jail today. I would normally do jail today, but we have guests. So no Pixel Palace jail.
Yeah.
I appreciate the resub. Thank you. I hope the job's been good. Tell us
I
about
gotta
your new
make sure
job.
you're sized correctly.
Really intimidating.
Have to make sure you're sized correctly.
So what level is your event at now?
We're on level 23. Out of how many levels we got? 112.
Damn.
There's just so much stuff that we have. I am very, very,
like,
very
nervous?
behind. No, not really. I was a little, I guess I was a little nervous at first that I wouldn't be able to handle 12-hour streams every day, but so far it's been
Yeah.
okay.
I did that. Oh my God, chat. What was it? 2-3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
I did 12 hours a day for a month
Mm-hmm.
straight.
How
And-
bad did that fuck you?
Pretty bad. But I'm also like, I got like an autoimmune disease. I'm always screwed up anyway.
True.
I thought about doing one again, but I don't know. Thought about doing it again.
Yeah, it fucked me up really bad. I've got an autoimmune disease. Anyway, I'm thinking about doing it again.
I just, I gotta pay for Twitch. I gotta pay for events.
True. Oh,
I used to get paid to go to conventions, and that was great, but I don't have that anymore. So now I'm like, I
Yeah.
gotta be smart about it.
that's why I went to my first TwitchCon. I was on a panel, and then I feel like I flopped on that panel, and I've never been invited back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I haven't flopped on my panels, but I still, I don't know. They don't get it. Twitch doesn't like my suggestions, I guess. They don't approve me for my own.
Yeah.
Maybe I flopped too. And everyone's just too nice to tell me.
I mean, no one told me I flopped. Everyone was like, "Oh, you did so good." I even had like some of my mods watched my panel, and they were like, "Who the fuck is this eloquently well-spoken, corporate-looking motherfucker? That's not my cum streamer."
Yeah.
Like I was so sincere about the panel around creating queer communities on Twitch. I remember Lady Tetchy being like, "Who the fuck is that?"
I love when I make my community question everything.
I have the flop. Oh, that's right. D, would you allow me to subject you and your community to an upsetting fact?
Yeah, I love upsetting facts. Tell me.
Okay, cool. One of the rewards tiers that we hit literally right before we started docking was to read a floppy fact. And
Yeah.
Floppy Dingo was one of my main mods that did my coding for like integrated Minecraft streams back in the day. And he would, we had a bit we used to do where he would enlighten chat with some sort of very cursed but factual knowledge.
Okay.
So we're bringing that back today.
Oh, okay. I love that. We love curse facts, right, everyone?
So I messaged him and he said, haha, give me a minute to think of something fitting. And then he was like, how many of them actually remember our hyena friends? He is, of course, talking about the female hyena pseudo-penis fact that is, you know, everyone knows about the pseudo-penis, right? Anyway, the fact we have, Floppy's Facts! We take our freedom very seriously in life. So much so that certain people develop phobias over the idea of it being taken away or restricted, the most well-known of which being claustrophobia. But if you're afraid of small enclosed spaces, then even more concerning would be the smallest enclosed space you could possibly have, your own body. Okay, he gave me a pronunciation guide.
Okay.
Fibrodysplasia ossificans progressiva. Progressiva. Fibrodysplasia ossificans progressiva.
Okay.
FOP or fibro is a rare genetic disorder characterized by the formation of extra bone outside of the skeleton. This bone tends to grow most frequently inside of muscles, inside of tendons, and inside of ligaments. This bone formation grows worse over time and slowly begins to restrict movement entirely. The bone structures form most frequently at the site of injury, where tissue is damaged. It is replaced with bone. Because of the ultimate prognosis of this disorder, it is commonly referred to as Medusa's disease. Growths are first noticed when they begin to cause pain. Small, sharp shards of bone existing where they don't belong, such as inside joints and muscles, cause small micro tears that make the person hurt and ache. These micro tears are further injuries that only further cause bone growth, meaning the longer the person has it, the more they are encouraged to move around less to avoid accelerating their deteriorating condition. Because injury causes bone growth as the wound heals, surgeries are oftentimes out of the question for these individuals. Removing the bone only creates wounds that cause more bone to grow. While a medication exists to help limit new bone growth and can help people avoid the horrifying conclusion of this disorder for longer, there is no cure for this disorder. They will spend their entire lives avoiding any injury, any injection, any biopsy or surgery, or be forced to know that they only trap themselves in their skeletons all the more. By the time the disorder enters its final stages, joints lock solid, encasing the person in a permanent prison of their own bone. Sometimes being told right before this happens, they need to choose what position they wish to remain in for the rest of their life, until ultimately the bone growth spread to their intercostal muscles and diaphragm and suffocate them slowly.
Yeah. Your facts can't scare me. I'm a nurse. I've been through all
Floppy's Facts. Have you seen this before?
I have not actually seen it.
Okay.
But I know of it.
Beefcake metal as fuck. No, it's bone. It's bone. Is calcium a metal? Is that a metal? Was that technically correct? Intercostal muscles are your rib bones and help you breathe. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Grey's Anatomy season 3,
Grey's
episode
Anatomy?
19.
God, I can't bring myself to watch that. But
the fact that you had that so ready, Snowfall. I would like to lodge a complaint. This fact was the literal opposite of floppy. Rigid facts. True. Calcium is a metal. You got me there. You got me there. So you're right, it is metal as fuck.
Damn.
Calcium is a metal if you're an astrophysicist, but not if you're Magneto. Okay, fair. Yeah. Well, calcium is not magnetized is not the word for that. Magnetable?
Calcified. You're saying your
Ferrous.
Adderall worn off. I'm like, I think just my brain just shut off. I have some Adderall.
Your body took a screenshot?
I'm like, my brain is shutting off thinking of this in real time. You're watching the energy just go.
Mm-hmm. Real.
Yeah. Ferris, yeah.
Or Ferris.
That's the
I
word
would
they were
not
thinking
have,
of.
I mean, it's not the word I was thinking of because I did
Oh.
not know that word existed before right now in this moment.
Shut up.
But it's the word that I wanted, so thank you. Calcium in its mineral form is actually diamagnetic, meaning it is repelled by magnets. What the fuck? Floppy, don't give it to him for free. Not gonna lie, I didn't think I would ever hear about a disease comparably horrifying to fatal insomnia. Guess I was wrong.
Yeah, every day listen, that's a dangerous game to play.
Mm-hmm.
When you think there's nothing worse.
A
Trust
fatal
me.
fatal insomnia, is that prion disease?
There's
Or is there multiple?
multiple versions.
Oh, okay. I just know
We're
about
dim-
the cannibalism one.
We're dimming the lights a little bit, chat.
Hell
For
yeah.
this moment.
Sorry, should we go back to holes? Did I ruin the mood with a floppy? I'm sorry, did floppy ruin the mood?
King, thank you for 16 months. I'm just poking holes, trying to keep it at an even layer, but I lost my way.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, it's not really an even layer.
Floppy living up to that name. Mm-hmm.
It's very not even, actually.
I think if you look at it a certain way, you know, what is even? You know?
You do believe in me, King? Listen, King, I beat this game already. We're on New Game Plus. We're on New Hole Plus.
New Hole Plus.
I'm sticking it in a New Hole Plus right now.
Whenever I match with another bottom on Grindr, New Hole Plus. I'm sorry.
No, I love it.
Anyway, let's do at least one more hole.
Let's do one more. I want another hole. I don't want to end on that last hole.
Yeah.
The party hole was like good, but I want to end on something more depraved or something. We
I don't
also
know, that
haven't
was
had
really
anyone be
good.
the hole. We haven't had
True.
anyone be the hole today.
No assholes.
No assholes yet. Maybe we could find a hole. Or maybe we go for a day of no holes.
I mean, I feel like most of them are not the hole.
Yeah. You're more experienced with this than me.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I feel like a true hole won't ask.
We got, oh my God. I got another cross post from r/malicious compliance. Do we want to read that one?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
After that last one, I don't know if we can top that last one. That felt so good. But, you know, we try. New Dickie going live. Here's the title. Here we go. Am I the hole for removing all modifications in the house I lived in? Oh, I didn't pay out the last hole. Not the hole. New Dickie. Here we go. Start Dickie. Butthole. Boom. Am I the hole for removing all modifications in the house I lived in? Let's go Hasdingo.
Raid time.
That makes me think of WoW. Is that a WoW thing?
Welcome. Wait, is what a WoW thing?
Hasdingo.
It does feel like that. We can
Yeah.
ask Has what's the username inspo.
What's
Has,
the
thank you so much
lore?
for the raid. Welcome in. We're digging holes while analyzing holes on Reddit. You've picked the perfect day to join our look at my holes.
Holes on holes.
Holes on holes. How was your streak?
So the new
I
owners
thought-
need to reinstall them, maybe? That's what it seems like.
I thought this would be a game where I'd get a ton of backseaters because I don't know what it is about me, but I only get people who aggressively backseat on games that just don't make any sense, i.e., marbles on stream, or or played up, or my personal favorite that I ever got tons of backseating with, Power Wash Simulator. Like, these are the games people backseat me on, not like my challenge level, like Bloodborne or like anything else, or if like Final Fantasy like core boss, nothing. They
Power Wash Simulator.
I got backseated playing Power Wash Simulator, and we were like, "Is this real life?" And then someone told me watching me play it up was causing them physical discomfort. They told me I was using the Plastic Duck Sim too. Yeah,
That's a game where you just sit there and watch
watch plastic ducks. Yes.
What do you mean?
Yeah. So I'm just very impressed that this game wasn't one of those today.
Streamer, you're digging wrong.
You're not digging right, streamer.
Bloodborne fists only, real.
There
you go.
Don't tempt me. I'll play Bloodborne right now. I haven't played Liza P yet, and I really want to play Liza P.
It looks good. I've heard good things about it.
Yeah.
Modifications, are we talking accessibility features? Why is the back of my brain screaming this feels maybe ableist? I don't think that's where...
Oh, did we get the Dicky going on my chat or no?
This would be where this is going.
Hold on. I don't know if we got it.
Right, Platify, that's what I'm thinking. How do you backseat the duck game? Well, like, what did they say?
They complained about the way we were naming them, I think. They were like, you don't need to name them that way or something. I don't know. It was something weird. It was weird. It happened. They're sweaties. And iZombie had the same thing. I'm not the only streamer that had this experience. Someone like restreamed her stream to criticize how she was ducking.
Fucking touch grass.
Wait,
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna do the Dicky really quick because I don't think we got it. Prediction. Oh no, this was...
Every time she plays an idle game, that's so ridiculous to me.
What was the thing again? What is the title?
Am I the whole for removing all modifications in the house I lived in?
There you go. You're getting a minute, chat. There you go. Now it's live. There it goes. Yeah, every time I play an idle game. I don't know why. Chill Aquarium is like the only one.
That's
where it didn't happen. With Chill Aquarium's one of the
that would
greatest games
drive
ever made.
me bongos, I think.
Yeah.
I cannot.
It's because
imagine.
woman, I can't see the games. My boobies get in the way or something.
I can't see the game. My boobies. Oh, these? My titties? My massive fucking boobies? My absolutely oingy boingies? My back-breaking bahonga-mongas?
Oh, I'm stealing that and making an alert out of it or something. Actually, you have one of my favorite alerts on my channel. I don't even know if you know it exists.
Oh. Am I an alert?
Yeah, my 500-bit alerts are like just random people yelling things at me.
Oh.
And I don't know where yours came from, but I think you were playing Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah? What
Yeah.
what did I say?
You were screaming "Yes, Queen" very aggressively at me. Did you name a character Yes, Queen?
Oh, yes!
I think you did.
Yes, I did!
Yeah. Yeah. You want another Beef's yelling alert? We'll get one. I'm sure there's one.
I don't yell very often, so I don't know.
Very quiet stream.
Yeah, I'm a
ASMR?
very quiet streamer. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's your side channel.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Side channels are very important.
Yeah, I only do tongue in your ear ASMR. I've got one of those. I've got one of those bi-aural microphones, and I just the whole time.
What a time for a raid. Can you do that again so the raiders know?
For David Blue, thank you so much for rating 8-Bit D with a party of 29. Welcome and thank you so much. That was for you. You get that for free.
David, we're we're digging holes, and like, do you like my holes? I don't know if you never complimented me on my hole. So I was like curious about that. Thank you for giving us up to David. And we're inspecting holes on Reddit.
Yeah.
So I mean, what a time to follow. I believe Beeps and I both have anonymous follows. I don't want to speak for you, but I
We
think
do,
you
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could follow both of us. Listen to our inspection of the holes while visually watching the holes, thinking about these holes, and no one would even know that you're doing it. We could be your guilty pleasure TV. So if you like that kind of content, unhinged things, maybe people who've talked a lot today about just different types of holes, malicious compliance, all sorts of things, you should follow both of our channels. We're both variety streamers. We do different things. We scream about holes mostly. Not mostly, but a lot of the time. Talking about D's nuts.
I'm going to record a D's Nuts ad for D.
Yeah. And you just rated into great moments in friendship. So, I mean.
Yeah. And also me tonguing your ear hole just a little bit.
Yeah, and tonguing. We're talking about our alternate channels, you know.
Yeah.
I have an RP channel and Beeps has an ASMR channel.
Yeah.
With ear hole tonguing.
Yeah.
I'm selling my rocks! Okay.
I get big ick from 99% of ASMR, but especially up close whisper mouth noise type stuff. So Beeps, I love you when I say, please don't ever do that again. So true. It will happen again. I apologize. I do a lot of tongue stuff on stream.
I do like just the calmness of I do a lot of tongue stuff.
I do a lot of tongue stuff, you know?
I'm going to end up on live stream fails again
God.
with all these quotes today. You know, every time I end up on there, it's never good.
I've only ended up on a couple like Minecraft compilations.
Yeah.
And then one of the FaZe boys came to my stream and then gave me $300 once.
Oh.
Yeah. That was interesting. Yeah, he was like, "Hey, do this clicker game. I'll give you $1 for every click you can get in 60 seconds." And I was like, "Oh. I'm a bisexual man." You know not the game you are playing. And so then he gave me $300.
Oh.
I maintained eye contact the whole time too. It was kind of unsettling.
You know. Oh, I ran out of energy.
Sorry.
I was thinking
I distracted
about
you with my fingers. My bad.
Yeah, I was distracted.
That's my bad. My bad.
Sorry.
Oh, right. We're gonna do a hole. Am I the hole for removing?
I think the dickie's in.
Yeah.
We're good.
My dicky is 63% not the hole.
Our dicky is 90% yes, the hole.
Oh, really?
10% not the hole.
I like the dichotomy.
So
It's very
our
nice.
chats are split.
Yeah, we seem to have our chats split divergent quite a bit. I like it.
Yeah. I like these communities are different.
I fully believe the backseating, but it's just insane to backseat a game where you stare at ducks. Late comment, but 8-bit, you have good taste in games.
Oh, thanks.
Real.
You're real. You're all real. Chat, you're real.
You're real. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're real.
Me and Beeps, I think, we have pretty good taste in games.
Yeah, I agree. I think our Final Fantasy tattoos say that. I'm not playing anything. D is playing, what's the game title? Is it literally a game about digging a hole?
Yeah, that's the name of it. Also,
Yeah,
speaking of
it's
Final
called-
Fantasy tattoos, we got Leviathan.
Yeah, we're doing the Minecraft
Leviathan.
parkour background video story thing.
I think it's working out. It's something.
Yeah,
Right?
I agree.
don't know. We beat the game. I don't
Yeah.
ever beat games. So I think you being here gave me the power to finally finish a game on stream. That
You
never happened.
absolutely almost dominated those moles, for sure.
Yeah.
Holes
Yeah,
and
they
holes
died.
and holes and holes. It's holeception, baby. Do I have the Inception
Holeception.
button? No, I don't anymore. Damn.
I used to have an Inception button too. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, Inception's old news, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, right, stories. Hang on. Am I the whole for removing all modifications in the house I lived in? And the original title from r/malicious compliance.
Mm-hmm.
In quotes, all modifications must be restored to the original. I told this story to a friend. She suggested I share it here. My family and I moved into a house in 2008. Oh, this was posted a month ago.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot, indeed. 2008. How long is that? 17 years?
Say that to me. Oh, no.
Oh, my bad.
I want to feel elderly today.
5 bedrooms, 3,200 square feet, $1,600 a month. It was a decent price in 2008, and the rent stayed the same for many years. Since I'm reasonably handy, I would fix things myself rather than bother an old man. I lived there so long that I also made quite a few upgrades. In 2024, the owner passed away, and his son inherited the property. A week later, he gave notice of intent to inspect the property. During the inspection, he kept trying to open drawers and look through my belongings, which isn't legally allowed, and was rude when I stopped him. As he left, he handed me a notice that my rent was increasing to $4,000 monthly, $1,000 over market value. I would have paid higher rent if it would have been reasonable, but I wasn't paying that much. Can you imagine your landlord coming in, rifling through your shit, and then handing you a thing that says, yeah, you're going to pay $2,400 more per month?
No, I'm out of there, dog.
You're going to pay almost double your rent. Over double your rent, actually. Month-to-month lease was worded to require 3 months' notice to raise the rent. I pointed out this fact, then gave him notice that I would be moving out at the end of that 3 months. A few days later, I was served an eviction notice. The month-to-month lease also required 3 months' notice to evict me without cause. So he tried evicting me with cause. He claimed I had made unauthorized modifications to the house and cited the back door with a dog door installed. Oh, buddy. You do not try to dick over handymen. Oh my God. A good contractor will fuck you so hard and not in a fun way.
I like where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
I like where this is going.
I still had the original door in the garage and the previous owner's permission, so it was neither unauthorized nor a modification. Regardless, the judge decided I need to move out within 30 days or he would grant the eviction. Additionally, he explicitly ordered that all modifications be restored to the original. So he didn't even, this wasn't even something, oh my God, literally court mandated.
Right.
Removal of modifications. Have fun with your 2008 home, jackass.
Oh my God, I want to hear this. I'm here. Yeah, you don't fuck with IT or handyman.
Yeah. Oh my, yeah, you should have been here for the last one we did. We had another malicious compliance post.
Oh, yes.
I'll give you the synopsis later, but the TLDR is someone with that was too big for their britches tried to fuck over IT. The IT department.
The laugh tells everything you need to know.
Fuck over IT. Come on.
My partner PS is a pretty familiar with IT and its inner workings and the kind of people that work in IT.
Yeah. One of my best friends works in IT, and she is 100% malicious compliance. She's the person you don't fuck with. She's the person you go to when things go wrong. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, we were literally talking about like the kinds of people that work in IT are the kinds of people that would malicious compliance. Yeah. Absolutely.
Right, that's who that's for.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is where the malicious compliance comes in, and I'm sure you already see this coming. All the smart house additions I made were removed. The tool shed in the yard was removed. The pond was filled in. Yeah. Closet organizers were torn out. Garage organizers were removed. The updated appliances were replaced with basic models. Every update I made was removed, and then I moved out. Oh, just wait.
Oh, there's more? God,
He sued me for removing everything. You court ordered this motherfucker.
What did he think was gonna happen? Like, what the fuck did he think was gonna happen?
Oh.
And this person's a handyman, so you know they've got paper trails.
His lawyer cited a law that says any changes to the property become part of the property and it's illegal to remove them when vacating the property. However, my lawyer pointed out the order from the previous judge stating all modifications must be stored to the original. Also, it's super fucked that the law there is like any modifications to the property belong to the property now. That's so anti-renter. It's ridiculous. Like,
yeah.
Small little aside, don't do this. Don't make modifications to your own shit. It comes with legal ramifications, and you will most likely be out of that money, out of that upgrade if you do this with shitty landlords.
Yeah, with shitty landlords.
Oh yeah. Landlords are absolutely a leech on society. I hate them so much. Basically, anytime we get a story about a landlord,
yeah,
I'm instantly like, they're the asshole.
Yep.
And it's almost always true.
It is. Karma high. Yeah, we're in New Game Plus. We beat the game. We're reading about shitty malicious compliance, and I'm happy.
Oh, this isn't like a jarring thing, and this isn't a very big thing. It just warms my heart. I provided receipts for all of the things I had removed, proving I had added them and was required to remove them. I won the case, and he had to pay my legal fees.
Nice. Amazing.
A few months later, I got a call from his sister. Some of my mail had not been forwarded, and she wanted to ensure I got it. We had a short conversation about the entire ordeal. She told me the house was actually inherited by 4 siblings. Her brother had lied to everyone. Oh, the plot thickens. Woo! First, he had raised the rent knowing I would move out. He already had a deal to sell the house to one of those big rental companies. Oh, and he removed everything.
Oh, this is great.
He told his siblings the house had negative equity and nobody would get anything from the sale. In reality, the house was paid off and worth about $700,000. They had made an offer on the house, which included all the stuff I later removed. He couldn't afford to replace everything, so they took him to court over the sale. Since all 4 siblings were listed as owners, all were named in the lawsuit, which is how they learned the truth.
Definitely not the asshole.
It's beautiful.
That is incredible.
They made an offer on the house. Oh, no, sorry. In the end, the house sold for $550,000. In exchange for not pressing fraud charges against him, his 3 siblings split the proceeds, and he got nothing.
Bro, casually committing fraud. Actually, yeah.
Casually committing fraud so bad, he ends up $200,000 in the hole.
Yeah. Karma is so beautiful.
Like, this is another example of someone feeling like they're so untouchable that they can get away with anything, that it bites them so hard in the ass, they've got to they got to get a BBL. So we've got a little bit of a Q&A edit here at the end.
Okay, I'm ready. I was going to say, we have to have an update, I hope.
A lot of people ask the same questions. Rather than respond to them individually, I will post them here. Question number 1. How did everything happen so fast after the landlord died? I guess my wording wasn't clear. I don't actually know when he died. I only talk to the guy once or twice a year. This all started about a week after I was notified of his death in February of 2024. I moved out in early June. We went to court over the removals in September, and I spoke with his sister in December. Everything I posted happened over the span of nearly a year.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, why did I rent for 17 years instead of buying a house? Why are you... Okay, Reddit, fucking calm down.
Right.
You are completely removed from reality if you are asking this fucking question right now.
I can't. Oh my God.
I moved into a house during my divorce in 2008. Buying a house during a divorce is not easy. I chose this house because it was large enough for me and 3 kids and close to their schools. By the time they moved out, I was set in my ways. I planned to buy another place at some point, but was in no rush. Question number 3. How did his siblings not know what he was up to? I don't know. Everything involving me was my first-hand experience. Everything that happened after was my second-hand information I got from his sister. I can't confirm what she told me. I can only share what she said. Why did I do so many upgrades in a rental? I wasn't tearing out walls or replacing floors. Everything I did was reversible and done to make my life easier. Also, the landlord was retired, never raised the rent, always gave permission, and even though I was renting, it was my home.
Right.
Why did the judge only give me 30 days to move out? The eviction process didn't happen overnight. I thought this was obvious, but some people seem confused. From the point that I gave him 3 months notice to seeing a judge, nearly 2 months had passed. There is a timed process that has to be followed. How did I remove everything so quickly? None of the stuff was difficult to remove. The pond was not a small lake. It was a small 300-gallon hole in a backyard with a few goldfish and plants. It took us about 3 hours to drain and fill it in. The shed was sold by someone who took it away on a flatbed. Organizers were modular. Appliances are simple to replace. The most time-consuming was replacing all the smart plugs with standard outlets and smart bulbs with regular bulbs. How are we supposed to believe you had all the receipts? Reddit.
I was like, what? Yeah, that's Reddit being
Reddit,
like,
it's not the truth of the story that matters.
Yeah.
Even if it's fake, it was fun to read.
Yep.
Also, why
it's
wouldn't
Reddit.
you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you? You're in a rental.
Right. Yeah.
I've been self-employed for 29 years. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I keep every receipt because Uncle Sam doesn't mess around when it comes to time for an audit. Most receipts come to my email, but I also have a portable receipt scanner for everything else.
Right.
I should get one of those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really smart.
Yeah, I want that too. Now I'm thinking about it.
How would anyone believe the house had negative equity? Again, I can't speak for them, but I can share personal anecdote. My mother died in 2022. While settling her estate, we discovered that she had a reverse mortgage. Essentially, a company loaned her money with no mortgage payments. In return, they had to be paid back if she died or tried to sell the house. The house wasn't worth enough to pay them off, so we let them take it. Reverse mortgages are prevalent and often predatory. I don't know if he told them this, but it's not far-fetched to believe a house has negative equity. That is true.
Oh my God.
As
Yeah.
someone who's been in the banking industry for a long time, reverse mortgages are predatory and bad. Don't do them. If you want to use your home's equity to get some sort of money or use money for a specific thing, like repairs to the house or something, get a home equity line of credit called a HELOC that basically you lend with the collateral being the equity inside of your home. And then you pay monthly on that HELOC. But you borrow against the ownership you already have in your home. Reverse mortgages, they take your house.
Oops.
Because they're like, you can have as much money as you want.
Beep's financial hour when.
Not,
It is
honestly,
easy to keep receipts. That's not far-fetched. Reddit's just weird.
Yeah, Reddit sucks here for sure is one of the Bing hole squares today.
Yeah.
I kept all receipts for medium to large home purchases. Makes it a lot easier to make claims or add it to your insurance. True. No, honestly, because of my history in the finance industry and my origins in finance being helping people get out of debt, chat has been asking me to do like finance streams.
I would listen. You got 12 hours a day for the month. Do it.
True.
I would sit here like I would love to listen to that. I love to hear different perspectives on that stuff.
My idea is Dave Ramsey, but in touch.
Okay, I'm in. Sold.
Yeah.
Tell me when. Sold.
Yeah.
Sold.
Tom Selleck hawking reverse mortgages always bothered me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Honestly, just like outside of finance, if you've got like a really big name in a commercial hawking some sort of product, be wary about it.
Yeah.
Look into it. Do your research.
Always do your research.
Always do your research. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. That was an excellent story.
That was a really good one.
I loved that. Oh, top comment. I'm glad he got what was coming to him in the end, although some jail time on top wouldn't be unwelcome to the story. But I hope that 30-day eviction didn't seriously fuck you up, OP. I know how hard that can be. OP responds. Jail time is still a possibility.
Ooh.
That makes me feel good. Oh.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
They didn't press charges as part of their deal, but the state could still prosecute him if they want to. It's unlikely, though. Moving was a pain, but I probably should have done it years ago. My kids were young when I moved here. They're adults and on their own now. No reason to live alone in a 5-bedroom house.
I like that
Sorry,
this had
Mario,
a
thank you
happy
for hydrating.
ending.
Mm-hmm.
Wild, though.
Yeah. Dev, hello. Welcome back. I like this. I like the third top comment. Your share is that you don't go to prison. Now, silence, brother. We have altered the deal. Pray we do not alter it further. Yeah, I've got guests, Dev. Unless you would like for me to tell 8-Bit-D that I call you Cummy Wummy Devarian.
Man, I wouldn't bat an eye at that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my little Cummy Wummy right there. A 5-bedroom house in 2008. Damn, okay, OP. Yeah, paying $1,600 a month for a 5-bedroom house.
Yeah, listen. I'm the person who is paying almost $4,000 a month for 400 square feet. Okay, I live in New York City, so I don't want to hear it.
That
New York
makes
City
me want
rise
to
up.
bomb.
Yeah.
My current
New York City,
mortgage
baby.
is like a little over $1,100 a month.
Yeah, I'm in a house now. I don't live in New York anymore, but
Yeah.
you know, we're moving back.
A
and
house in New
it's-
York. Oh.
Yeah, we're moving back, and it's wild.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me read off your Bing hole squares.
Yeah, Bing hole.
Wait a minute. Oh, hey, D.
Yeah.
Do you have an active Final Fantasy 14 sub?
Yes.
Do you want to do Holminster Switch with one of my friends doing it for the very first time?
Yeah.
You know what dungeon I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can log in right now, but I'll try.
No pressure, obviously. But I told my friend, hey, let me know when you get to this dungeon. I want to do it with you. I'll tank for you. And literally, while we were here talking about this post, she's like, hey, I'm at the dungeon. And I was like, what better guest to have for this right now?
I want to do this more than life, but literally, so I use an MMO mouse. You can see clicky buttons. I just re-upped my sub this week, and all my fucking buttons are gone, so I can't like play any of my classes.
No.
But I need to
no.
eat. I need to eat, and Shifty's. I have to cook.
Okay.
So we could insert ourselves into your hole, and then you could continue the whole tradition that way.
Yeah. We could inception this hole a little bit.
Otherwise, I would do that because that dungeon's fucking great. But Should we wholeception chat? Am I disappointing you?
Sorry for keeping you a little late. My bad.
No,
My one bedroom apartment rent is currently $1,600.
That is less than I was paying when I left. I had a 1 bedroom in New York right before I left, and it went up to $4,100 a month.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Which was considered a deal where I was.
That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Insubordinate and
like,
churlish.
Yeah, that was without utilities too. I was paying $4,100.
I'm gonna cry. That's robbery.
Yeah. Yeah. What is our, I don't know. I'm sending the kids over. I didn't give them a raid call.
Come on into my hole. Let's go.
Come into the hole. That's what you say. If you want to say it, just say that.
Come into hole, yeah.
Just very chill.
There you go.
I'm still going to sit here and yell at you.
Oh,
while
sick.
you do this dungeon.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to go cook.
Well, I do, but like I don't feel like it.
Hey, if you don't mind watching me do Holminster Switch, absolutely.
Daniel, I'm obsessed with you. Do you know that? Sorry, I had to tell Daniel Mikado that I'm obsessed with him.
Oh, huge.
I've been creeping on Daniel's streams while I'm on gummies at night, and it's been like such a joy.
I do have some of my comfort like trip sitter streamers.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very, very good. There's just certain places that are just absolutely the fucking vibe.
Yeah.
For being
I gotta
just
bully
blasted.
Daniel to come do GTA RP with us. That's my my mission.
We gotta blow shit up. I need to blow shit up in that game. I heard that everyone's taking it a little too seriously recently, and I need to inject some old man.
Trauma RP lately, so we need you to just come in and start blowing things up.
Yeah.
Daniel's so cool.
Literally, I maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but
No, you should.
Contemplated having Oldman McGillicuddy pose as your dad. Like
that would
pretend to be your dad.
No,
while causing chaos around.
That would be. I will DM you about why that would be very, very funny.
Okay, cool. I'm down to blow shit up.
You can get Daniel in on it
saying.
too. Daniel can come blow shit up with us.
Huge. Raiders, welcome in. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Wow, I so wasn't prepared. Hi. I don't have any pants on right now. I hope that's okay. Should I show my cum video before we get into Holminster Switch?
Yeah, you should show your cum video. I'm turning off my video so I can turn off my lights, but show your cum video.
Do it.
Oh no.
What happened to your cum?
She was inside the dungeon, but they're leaving and taking the 10-minute penalty so that I can join.
No! Why?
Oh, I didn't get to it in time. I saw the message just a little bit too late, but they're leaving so that I can join. Thank goodness. That's so sick. Anyway, while I'm getting Final Fantasy 14 set up, enjoy my cum video. I'll be right back. Wrong and bad and incorrect. I'm not the Twitch cum guy, okay?
Ask me about my wiener. Ask me.
Let me get like the tip right out of there. Maybe that'll help.
Ponder my orb.
I'm a cum wizard. Tankards and tankards of cum. I'm the one that wanted dicks. My bad. Your nips, they're succulent.
Premium gooning activities. Eat my cheeks.
I'll be the meat in your cum sandwich. How about that? My favorite thing is fluffing. Should we try to bust a nut right now? Every single day I come on here. I lick butt for a job. Little pre-pumping before the main pump attraction. I want to talk about the ethics of dragon sex right now. You don't have to have a penis to come on my face. Chat only clips my cum shots. Beep said no coming early. No, you come when I give you permission to come. Don't clip that. Why are you done? We're live now again, by the way.
Oh, we are. So I
Yeah.
can't talk about what I saw.
What did you see? Wait a minute. Hang on.
No, it was just titties. It wasn't even titties. I wish I saw titties.
I wish you saw titties. I mean, I can show you titties.
Do it. Titties, 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 titties. Hey!
Anyway. But not Nip Nop. You don't get that for free. The DC that I'm on, Fairy, what? Aether Fairy.
I'm on Primal Famfrit.
Mm.
Well, we've hung out. We've done Heaven on High together.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah. That was good shit.
Cactuar Aether, let's go.
Streamer Show Rack
Streamer
is
Show
so
Rack.
good.
The sub names today have been so
Yeah, your
good.
chat's been really taking this event and like adding a creative flair that I really appreciate.
Yeah, if there's one thing that people like to describe my community as, it's creative, and no other word. That's
Yeah.
the first one that comes to mind.
That's the first one.
Yeah. I guess I'll stream this for you.
Yes. I have to see how long until my partner comes down here and is like, hey, what are we eating? And then that'll be when I leave. I'm waiting for the hey.
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 Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Show Me Racks. Why does that sound like a pirate? Chat, are you ready to show me racks?
I like just re-upped my sub. It's so wild that this has come up.
Oh, to
But I
Final
have
Fantasy?
not fixed. Yeah, and I haven't fixed my keybinds yet, and I'm so pissed. I mean, I guess I could go in on like Dancer or something, where it's just like click the clacky button.
Click.
Too lazy.
Just play Reaper. That's what, like 4 buttons?
Yeah, baby rotations. Or like I don't know. I
apologize
Sage
to-
is my main.
Sage? Oh.
Yeah.
I know that Fairy Abuelita is a healer main, so she will probably be healing. Why can't I find 14 in the Final Fantasy list? Oh, there it is. I'm
It's
just
there.
bald. Okay.
I'm gonna have to cook anyway, but I'm gonna comment on this. This is incredible. I mean, this is what happens when you stream 12 hours a day. You just jump into
Right. You just do stuff.
You just do stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is why you're making me miss it. I don't think I could though. I don't think I could do it these days. When I live by myself, I could do it. But the funny part is my partner also works like 12 hours a day, so it really wouldn't be that different. I'm just using him as an excuse to not.
My friend's telling me right now that she saw I was live with the collab, and I didn't think you'd I didn't think that you would join. I just wanted to let you know. She assumed that I would not be able to, and I was like, literally, you
I will
could
drop
not have
everything for
picked a
this.
better streamer for me to collab with to have this situation happen. Like, of all the people that I am friends with from this platform, I think you understand the most when I say, hey, I gotta run Holminster Switch with my friend in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Streamer ignoring my rack. I'm sorry. What was your gift sub to rack them? That sounds like you're hitting someone in the balls really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please tell me she would rescue you into danger. Oh no, she's too much of a sweetie pie to for
Aw.
the joke rescues. Absolutely.
I'm
Are-
not.
Are we
I'm
out
such
of
such a
stream
dick in
together?
that game.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we?
Yeah.
I think I just turned my camera off, but
Yeah. I mean, if you want to cam down, we can just do audio. I was just wondering if I could close it or not.
I think you could close it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
doesn't
we're
do
just
it.
in Discord. Okay, I got to go. I'm logged in. I'm updated. I just got to go to her server.
Okay. So
I'm so excited. Oh, Corgi, I'd be fine. I'm a paladin main. You can yank me all day, Corgi. All day. I'm gonna yank you off the cliff. Never mind. Eat my ass cheeks. Dynamis Seraph is our destination. D, did you finish Dawn Trail?
I did. I fell asleep, but I did.
Okay.
Sorry. Ugh, I tried so hard to love it. I really did try.
Oh no, I fucking hate it.
Yeah, no, I suffered
Like,
to the end.
I
suffered.
Sort of semi recently ish asked to rank the Final Fantasy 14 expansions. I put ARR over Dawn Trail.
Yeah, no, same actually. And I hate that about myself.
Yeah.
I yeah. And everyone was like, it's Storeblood is worse, but I'm like, no, I think this is my least favorite. I don't want to be sidelined. I have so many complaints. You don't want me to do this. You don't want me to do it. It's a soapbox that you don't want me to get on.
I mean, I would get on it, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't gone through Dawn Trail that maybe wants to go through Dawn Trail. But like, it's the I have issues with the community behind it, the lack of media literacy from people that anyone who ever makes critiques about it being like, oh, so you don't like new cultures? Are you a bigot? Like, no, the whole expansion in the later half of the game has like racial and white savior undertones.
Yeah.
Like it's not even subversive. It's really bad. And the characterization, like, did we even really need to be there?
No, that's what I said.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're going to tell me out of...
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil. There's so many things I want to say, but they feel spoilery.
Right. I'm sure we could yell at each other about our disapproval of Dawn Trail.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt more sidelined, I guess, for lack of a better term. Like where we are the main character of the video game, we are not the main character of the video game. The last zone is bussin'. It is pretty cool. That's true.
It's bussin'.
No, you gotta say bussin' 7 times in a row.
Bussin'.
The white savior shit is even worse when you remember that the devs have refused to put people of color in their games. Yep.
I also, okay, as a Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time.
Mm-hmm. It's probably like my second, but
Yeah,
it's so good.
You get the 9 love. So
Yeah.
when they were like, this is a 9-centric expansion, and there's going to be 9 Easter eggs and 9 nods, you expect it to have like the nods that the previous expansions have had towards the games that they are like allegedly
Look,
paying
this
tribute
character
to.
is kind of based off of this character a little bit if you squint really hard.
Yeah, and it was just like, oh,
Is
This
the
is how
Final
you're doing
Fantasy IX reference in the room with us right now?
Right, and like I know where the references are, but they're like not creative or interesting in this
they're-
one. So I was like, so that's my main tea. And like you know how I am with FF. I've played more Final Fantasy than anyone I've ever met,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a problem. So if I'm like I can't find the joy, then that's how you know.
Oh, actually, Anna, thank you so much. I forgot to pay out the last prediction. No, the OP was not the asshole.
No, we had no assholes.
No assholes today. 0 hole.
0 hole.
Do you mind if I bring my friend in for
No,
for
go ahead. I have to go
VC
cook
and-
actually, so I'm not ditching your friend, but I do have to go cook.
That's so fair.
I got the visit.
You got the
We
hey.
eating dinner soon? We eating dinner soon? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Next hole
D-
inspector, I'll be committed for a longer haul. I just don't know what happened to me today. I got so sleepy.
Oh, that you're so good. Like the 7 p.m. is my normal end for hole inspector.
Mhm.
I just am doing 12-hour shenaniganries and then was suddenly like, hey, I'm doing Homeminster Switch right now. You know? Thanks for coming
You're all
on to
the
Hole
coolest.
Inspector with me, D. I appreciate it so much.
Have so
It's
much fun in
always
14.
So fucking fun to have you
No, I love
on
it.
Hole Inspector. Please go
And I
follow
was
my
happy to
friend
be
D.
like the experimental. We tried hole with hole within it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
We
you
sure
for letting
did.
me insert my holes into your holes.
Big holes. Hole on
Let's
holes.
go. Okay. Y'all are the best.
Have good dinner, D.
I sneezed just for you.
Let's go! Snaps for sneezes! Huge! Jesus fuck. Okay, I am finding stuff. Wait, did I go to the wrong? No, I'm on Seraph. She said Seraph, right? Dynamis Seraph, yeah. Oh. We weren't friends in Final Fantasy. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. Because I was suddenly instantly pulled into Final Fantasy, we're gonna have my friend Fairy Abuelita, formerly known as Cassadot, on stream to do Holminster Switch, a Shadowbringers Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. I'm still laughing about the malicious compliance story. Which one? We had 2 back to back. They were so fucking good. Oh, the IT one? It's so fucking good. It's so good. Oh, we got Leap of Faith going, it looks like. Hang on, I gotta make sure. What's the... Fuck, what is it? Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. And I can't talk about it. It's secret. It's secret. I can't talk about it. I can't even ask for help. I gotta turn my music off. Where is it? Where is it? Installed. Uh-huh. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, beep, I got it. Don't worry about it. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Hopefully we're chill. Okay. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Hi. We're gonna do things. They're doing Leap of Faith right now. Let's go do a jumping puzzle and get mad at it. Fuck, where's Leap of Faith? I don't see it. Can I talk to it? Can I talk to a special person? Gatekeeper, there we go. Oh my god, what is happening with your outfit? Yes. I love Joan Fantasy. That's fucking beautiful. I love it so much. What the fuck, dude? Joan Fantasy is my favorite, actually. As a person who only knows FF from Magic, which one is 14? The Cloud one, the Sin one. This is the MMO. Final Fantasy 14 is... That's all I got for you. It's the MMO. I don't know if there would be a lot of like well-known anythings like story or characters from 14. Link, you know it. You know it, baby. Oh fuck, I hate this one. God damn it. Get ready to see me flop so hard. Where's the... Okay. I gotta cock the fuck in, y'all. I gotta cock in so hard. This was so much easier to do when I was a little guy. Now I'm fucking huge. And I can't see my goddamn... You silly goose. Your hubris betrayed you. You thought you could jump that far? You silly goose. You have fallen to your own hubris. Maybe I shouldn't be talking so much shit, or I'm gonna eat my own words here very soon. Ishtola is one of the characters who appears in the crossover against. True, Ishtola. But I don't know if Zoria would know. Oh, you know it from Final Fantasy. Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk is from Final Fantasy 14. I know he's a Final Fantasy card, or yeah, one of the Final Fantasy cards. Ooh. I almost did not make that. Do we have game set? I'm watching on TV, so maybe it's just low. It is pretty low. I usually keep it low. Let me... System. Sound. Master volume. You got game sound now? I wish I had Faye in Discord right now. She's doing this. She's also doing the jumping puzzle right now and screaming. Okay, I need to invite people. Ferry abuelita. Basically, everything in her commander deck is a thing in 14. If that helps at all. Wait, whose? If you want to full list all the things that are in 14, but also Magic Gathering, you can list them out, but that's like 2 walls of text, but most of it is referenced in this game. Yo, yeah. Expedition 33 Parkour, you got this. We believe in you. True. I mean, I've done this one before. Oh, is she in? Roles. Citizen. Stream friends. Tourist. Yes. Throne room. Edit channel. Permissions. Add people. Feria Bolita. Done.
Hello.
Boom. We're so back. Hi.
We're so back.
We're so back. You're doing Leap of Faith right now?
Yeah, this is my first time doing it.
This is your first one ever?
Ever. And I'm screaming.
This is a fucking awful map to get for your first Leap of Faith.
Sorry.
Okay, let me invite you to stream together so people can see you your first time. That's going exceptionally well, I think.
I haven't made it past the okay.
Oh no.
I fell again. I made it past the first part.
I'm almost done.
What?
Yeah, I see the finish line right here.
That's fucked up, actually.
You want me to come back and get you? I can help.
Oh, hold on. Because here's the thing. When I first got in here, I said I'm not stopping. I said I'm full sending it W key the entire way.
Yeah, that'll totally work. 100%.
Oh, I see to join. Thank God, because I almost screamed again. Get started. I've never done this before.
Boom. I'm gonna mute and deafen myself in here. If you want to add your cam in with virtual cam, you can. I can add mine as well. If you want to show, if you want to do any of that shenanigans, I understand if that's way too fucking much right now for doing a mini game you've never done and also learning a new Twitch thing right now.
My camera is used somewhere else.
Yeah, you have to start virtual camera in OBS. Do you have the start virtual camera button?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. There's 4 minutes left in Leap of Faith, by the way.
And I'm here.
And you're here.
Choosing webcam. You know what?
We're having a great time. We're having a great time.
Choose webcam. Okay, you know what? We have 4 minutes, so I'm gonna focus on this.
That's so fair. That's so fair, actually.
But yeah, no, I messaged you because first of all, I didn't I had to go back. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Because I was going to the dungeon and I was like, Hallminster. I know that name. Why do I know that name? And then I was like, oh my god.
Why do I know Hallminster? I've just been talking about it for I don't know how long now.
And I was like, y'all, we have to leave this dungeon.
Oh my god.
And we're like, oh, it's only 10 minutes. No, it's 30. So, we went to the gold saucer as one that does.
That's Joan Fantasy. Are you still at the beginning? I just fell and got sent back from the finish line.
Yeah, I just fell from the beginning, so I'll be back.
Oh, sick. Yeah. I mean, it is doable. Hi, I see you. Nice suit.
Yeah, I felt like
Beautiful.
the occasion. Where are you? What do you mean you see me? Hello?
I'm right here.
Oh,
I'm the
I
giant
see you.
dwarf in glowy armor. How could you miss me?
Also, I have you as my friend on here.
I don't know why you weren't showing up. I had to re-add you.
Oh, so you hate me.
No,
Great.
I didn't remove. Well, I might have removed you. Who knows? I don't know.
It's okay. I just joke.
I went through a cleanup phase where I was like, I don't know who this is. Probably get out of here. No!
Oh!
Oh, have you not made it this far
I
yet?
fell.
Big jump. Big jump. Big jumpies. Big
my God.
jumpies.
We're locked in.
You better believe it.
Oh my God. This place is so pretty. I want to live
It
here.
really is. But it also is terrible and awful, and it sucks so bad, and I hate it.
No!
I'm gonna venture and say that maybe you did fall just a little bit.
What makes you say that actually?
I think it might be the shrieking, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can I can finish this in less than 60 seconds and not fall.
I'll cry.
1 minute remaining.
Let's see how far I get in the next minute. Well, it all depends on if they send me flying on this mushroom quickly. Do those mushrooms send you to different areas?
Yeah, they do.
Or is it... Oh. Big jumps.
I'm just gonna skip
Big
that
jumps.
one. I don't have time.
Big jumps. They said I don't have time for this, actually.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna get 100% on the thing. That's okay.
Oh,
'Cause I
do the
beat it.
stars give you percentage? I was going too fast, and I don't know why, but I just walked off.
This is the best. This is the best. If she does this during Leap of Faith, I can't wait to see the first dungeon runs. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. Glad I can make it for
Okay,
whole
what does
today,
that mean?
but I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay. No, no.
3,200 MGP. Let's go. How much did you get?
I'm still in it.
Oh. Oh, how much time do you have left?
Probably less than 30 seconds. I have 18.
Oh, you got this. You got this.
I'm just waiting on this mushroom, actually.
Maybe you don't quite got this.
I have... Fuck.
I see this game appeals to the ultimate fantasy, jumping around on mushrooms in full plate armor. True.
So I failed.
You know...
How much did I get? Oh my God, I got a participation bonus!
Let's go.
I got 1,100.
That's not bad.
No, you know what? I feel like a winner.
Yeah, honestly, that's not bad.
Okay, so
Oh, hey.
am I in this stream together with you? Like, am I in it even if my camera's not showing?
Oh yeah, we're doing stream together now. So like our chats are notified that we're doing stuff together and stuff like that. It should show up under our things. And I can also dock our chats if that's something that you're interested in. I can make our
chat.
Yeah. I can make our chats make little smoochies. Like it's like we're playing little dolls and like my chat is one doll, your chat is another doll, and then we just like bump their faces together and we're like mwah, mwah, mwah. I can make that happen.
Say hi to everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, let's play dolls.
Let's do it. Time for smoochies, chat. Time for smoochies.
This is my chat's first time sharing a chat. So chat, this is our first time. This is a big step for us. Hi, step chat.
Guys, this is their first time sharing chats. Can you flood them with milk for me, please?
No.
Can you do me this solid and flood the chat with milk, please?
What does this mean?
Let's go! Big Milkies! Big Milkies! First time docking login. We must milk. Oh my God, what are you doing, step chat? I'm milking.
We're just milking. Well,
We're milking.
I think I'm not. I'm receiving it, I think.
Yeah, you're receiving. Never mind. I'm not going to say that. Yeah, the milk is being released. That's not much better, but
You know, it's something. So this has been my outfit recently.
Oh, that's so cute. I like this is I basically don't wear anything other than the dwarf helmet on anything. I'm pretty sure. I think you know this about me.
You gave me a dwarf helmet, I think.
Yeah.
I have it in my.
I see you're not wearing it right now. That's so weird.
I would have to go back to my armory. I'd have to go to the dresser.
Wait, I actually don't think you're high enough level to use it yet, actually. Is it? Do I have one in my inventory right now? I probably do. Yeah, it's 78 for the. I literally have a healer one ready to go in my inventory right now to give away. That's so funny.
Oh my! But you said 78.
Yeah, it's 78.
Oh, I'm 73.
Yeah, so close, so close. The two genders. Oh, that's cute. And dwarf helmet. Literally. I mean, that's honestly, this is gender for me. Big muscles and then dwarf hat.
And you know what? This is right. This feels right.
It's all well, that one's not high enough level for dwarf hat, so we chicken instead.
It's okay.
This is chicken with a gun.
Chicken with a gun. Love that one.
Yeah. That's my favorite.
Okay, so like I don't have that much glam. I have this is my streetwear.
Oh, cute.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what's the there we go. Don't look at that. That's not mods. I don't use those.
Mods?
What? Mods? Never heard of them. No mods here. I cast gun. Wait, hang on. What can you see my fucking my character portrait for machinist? Can I?
Oh.
It's my favorite.
Oh, hold on. I looked too early.
I don't know how to find it. Where's there's adventurer plate, which is.
You want to know how I knew it was you, or how I assumed? Because we were like, "You're not my friend," and I was like, "I don't know who this like." How do you pronounce? Is it Vidon?
Yeah, Viden or Vidon.
Viden Vidon. I was like, "Who's this Vidon in my friends list?" And then I looked at the character plate, and it's like a leopard speedo, and I was like, This has to be Thieves."
I literally just opened my character portrait looking for my machinist one. It came up and I was like, I looked directly into the camera and I was like, ooh, oh no. This is so me, it hurts. And then you were like, yeah, that's Beeps. Yeah. She said it's under portraits. Oh, portraits. Here we go. Yeah, that's my chicken with a gun portrait.
Is the adventure plate the portrait?
Oh no, adventure plate's like your main thing that everyone can see all the time. Like you're basically your Final Fantasy 14 profile. Like it's MySpace from 2003. If you're go under the character bubble, portraits is the fourth option down, and you can see your portrait for every different job that you have. Yeah.
Can I see your portraits?
I don't think so, unless unless I turned it into the portrait I use for my adventure plate, which I can do. My chicken with a gun is now my adventure plate.
Chicken with a gun. Oh my god! The pose!
It's so good, right?
Wait, you're kind of hitting that.
I know, right? Honestly, Viden is who I aspire to be, for real.
Yeah. I think you're there, actually.
Oh, I need to hit the gym for about 7 years consistently, but I think I'm pretty close. I think I'm pretty close.
I think we can view your portrait.
Oh, wait.
It says only in a fight.
I
fight?
only have one single glam that doesn't have the dwarf helmet or doesn't have like a full face mask, and that's my.
Oh my god! I have something with the same vibe. We can.
What's that male stripper thing? What's that called? Chippendales. This is my Chippendale dancer outfit.
I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. What's that? What's the stripper dance in this game? Bee's knees. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I played this.
I don't think I have it. Though I just actually, for the first time, unfortunately went into, heck, what it's called. Where did I just go? The exclusive city in Shadowbringers, the really awful place. What is that called? They made me dance on stage.
Amdapor? Is that Amdapor?
No, Yulmore.
Oh, Yulmore. Yeah.
Yulmore. They made me dance on stage. And I was like, but I don't even have a dance.
Oh, yeah.
I should have Mandeville dance
Wait,
on them.
you say they as in like your community made you do that?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was about to sternly scold your chatters right now.
No, the quest, they said they wouldn't help me unless I danced. And I go, what is this?
Yeah.
I go, I'm literally in my little jacket with my scarf and jeans and my loafers.
Yeah.
Well, not
yeah,
this outfit, but.
That's I see you did the little Final Fantasy Freak Slut quest.
Yeah. I was like, am I playing the correct game?
Yes. Did you want to do virtual cam?
Oh, I forgot that I was doing that.
We don't have to if it's too much to set up. I know we got other people literally waiting on my dumb ass to get into Holminster Switch.
Yeah, we left. There was one random
Sydney,
that we were
hello.
with, and we were like, well,
Hey, sorry,
gotta
bud.
go.
Bye.
So sorry. Ed was like, sorry, friend emergency.
Yeah, I love this. Oh. So one story wise, I love this dungeon very much. I love doing it with other people. It's so fun. It is probably one of the most taxing dungeons for new healers.
Yeah. The first couple battles, I was like, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Because it's at this point in progression, you all the upgrades that you can possibly get for this level is from the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
So you just gotta fucking bite it and go.
Yeah.
Oh,
also,
yeah,
I'm having
THC.
trouble with this virtual camera.
Yeah. Do you use
on.
OBS? Oh, you have it on?
I have start virtual cam. It started. I'm on OBS. Yeah.
Okay. So go over to stream together, and then the little camera icon there should have a little a drop down bubble next to it where you can choose the camera source. You should just be able to choose OBS virtual cam, then I should be able to see you.
Oh, OBS virtual allow.
I would very, very, very much appreciate the reaction.
Oh, it's a black screen now. We're gonna go.
We're so close. We're so close, chat. We're so close.
I'm sorry, friends. This is my first time doing this, and what an honor, honestly.
I'm honored. Are you kidding? I love being a part of your Final Fantasy journey so much.
Oh, it's been so lovely.
I need more reasons to log into the game. I hated Dawn Trail so much that I quit playing the game for a while.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to taint your opinion of it before you even get there, so I won't say much more about it, but I personally did not enjoy it that much.
Aw, bummer. Yeah, I hear the most that I hear is that this is the best expansion, Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't know why I can't get off of this black camera screen.
What on your virtual cam settings in OBS what is your output type?
Oh, it's scene. Should it be source?
You can do source and just input your camera source. That might work. I have one that's a scene for other specific reasons, but I have a scene that's literally just my camera and that's how I do it. But you can also just do source and just input your source. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
We're so back. We're so back. Hang on. Do I have guest star on this scene? Of fucking course I don't. All right. Now it's my turn to not be prepared. Browser. GS1. Boom. Very abuelita, everybody.
That's me.
And now we're here, and now we can go and we can do the dungeon, and we got everything set up and we were ready to go immediately, and there was no technical difficulties. Huge.
I don't know if I have it all right on my end.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like I see myself on your screen, but I don't see you on mine.
Oh, it's not showing up for you?
Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I should check.
I have it in the stream together window. I see my preview live there. My video is in stream together. Do you not see
I know,
it?
we're such professionals. Because I'm on my screen, my stream, and I don't see your picture.
Oh, you have to import it as a browser source. So click on the 3 dots on my camera, and you should be able to copy like guest slot link or copy host link or something like that.
I see.
Yeah, and then you can put my face.
Are you a browser source?
Yes.
Oh my god, title.
Yeah, Brick, we got Cass. We're gonna be running Holminster Switch here in just a hot second.
Oh my god, I see you.
I've
Okay,
basically just done like one loop of patch content and I get the story, then that's it. Yeah. I just don't have a desire to get the gear and stuff, and none of the like extra content has really gripped me. I might go into the like the Boja thing. Am I here? Am I here?
We did it. I should probably flip you.
Flip me. Flip me good. Flip me real nice. Sorry. My bad. Sorry,
yeah, that's better. Oh my god, we got there, everyone.
And now we can play the game. Floop the beeps.
Floop the beeps.
And I floop the beeps.
And we floop the beeps.
Yeah.
All right, do I get us in there?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready if you are. I will attempt to not pull too much.
All right. M says pull everything. Pull every last mob. Everyone. Oh god.
Don't worry, that was the plan the whole time. I was lying.
Oh.
I was acting. You ready? You ready for
yes.
The #1 healer dungeon for heart attacks?
Yeah. Also, I'm like still new to Sage, so like.
Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Oh,
like
and we get to see your live panic. Oh, this is the best. I'm so excited. I'm running ahead right now.
I have my notes. I have my notes on my rotation.
I have my notes. Oh no.
I had to do my studying offline.
Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I'm so. Oh, hey, my mouse profile is not correct. Let's try. Okay, that's not the right button. There we go. Yes. I'm moving.
Oh, watch out! This is a big one. This almost killed me.
All right. Yeah. There we go. I got it figured out. We got there. My buttons weren't set up for a second, but I switched it on the fly because I'm a tank master.
Hell yeah. Oh my god,
And
true.
now-
I switched my keybinds too, so 6 is 8 and 8 is 6. I have to remember that.
Why are your 6s and 8s flipped?
Because it just, when I was taking notes, it seemed the most, and then when I was actually, listen, I'm being so for real right now.
That's so good.
Oh, you're gonna die. No, you're not. Everything's fine.
No. I've got my mitigations. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to party. This ain't my first rodeo. It's my second one. I've got hollow ground if we really need it. Wow, DPS seems real slow or something. That's so weird.
God, I'm not even referencing my notes right now. My eyes are glued to your health bar.
Mattias and Chengens, you're not parsing right now. Could you kind of pick up the pace a little bit? It's honestly embarrassing. I'm gonna have to take you out of the slot for the next raid progression. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Savage together. This is kind of messed up.
Are you coming for my community members and their skill?
I sure am. I'm gonna be
Don't worry,
the
guys.
toxic
I will protect you. Remember, who's the healer? I'm gonna die. No, we're fine.
Nah, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, look at all those enemies. That's so wild.
Oh, you might die here.
No, I popped hollow ground. You got 7 seconds where I don't take damage. And now you've got 12 seconds of big mitigations.
No, I feel like I kind of got back on track for a second there.
Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling.
I also have to remember with Sage, damage heals. Oh my god, stop cooling down!
See, we were fine. I was never worried. Look at that.
Oh my god. I need yeah,
See,
Pepsis. I don't have in my notes. Pepsis in my notes is actually in my notes is my last note. Pepsis is last resort. You know, and there was a few moments there where Pepsis would have probably been good.
Nah, we had it on control. It's a good thing all of the boss fights are easy baby mode. You get to chill. It's all the non-boss fights when the tank doesn't pay attention that they have a new healer and they're like, actually, I'm just gonna pull the entire dungeon because I'm queued in for my daily roulette and I don't give a shit about anyone else except myself.
Oh.
I'm just giving you the Final Fantasy experience.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm getting it. Oh my god.
Oh, I should put my music on for this place. It fucks. I'm so distracted with giving everyone a bad Final Fantasy experience on purpose. I'm so distracted by role-playing a toxic tank.
And I'm here just quivering in my just quivering in my boots, shivering in my boots, whatever the saying is.
I shouldn't have. I literally used mitigation on that tank buster on instinct and immediately was like, I shouldn't have meant that so that you would have been scared.
No! Beast is like, how can I make this the most awful? How can I make Cass suffer? What if I just didn't heal you? There's that too.
Honestly, that's one of my favorite challenges to do. Just don't heal me. I'm a paladin. I can heal myself.
I just like wait till you're like 25% and say, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Make it 10%.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't heal me. We got this. I'm not gonna mitigate this tank buster.
You saw my little shield on you?
Huge. Huge. We're so back, dude.
We're actually so back. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm fine.
Nah, you got this. You're a gamer. You do this professionally. You're a professional esports gamer.
Oh my god, oh my god. Ah!
See, you're so fine. When in doubt, follow people who look like they know what they're doing.
That's what I do. Once that happened to me in a trial and then I fell off the map.
I love it when people follow me because I'm the tank and they assume I know what I'm doing, and it's my first time there, and I get so many people killed.
I also assume you know what you're doing. Oh, I put the shield on me.
That's fine. I actually used mitigation that time. Boom.
Our first light warden.
Oh, an upgrade.
Oh my god, an upgrade!
If it's actually an upgrade, I'm not sure. It should be, but I don't know.
It is.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god, people are running.
Now I'm not even gonna feel bad about pulling the entire dungeon. Let's go.
Oh yeah, because I got what?
You got an upgrade.
A glove.
You got an glove. Let's go.
I got one glove. We gotta go find the other one. I bet
my hollowed
It's at the
ground
end.
isn't off a cooldown yet. Maybe I don't pull everything.
No, you pull everything.
Maybe I chain pull just a little bit. I'll get them like halfway down. Oh, you wait. You want me to pull everything?
Yeah, you pull everything. Don't worry about me.
Never mind. I've got healer permission. We're so back. This is honestly the best experience I've ever had taking someone through Home Ministry Switch. So thank you so much for this. This is very fun for me.
I use Pepsi on
Sure,
I was
healer. No.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Should I?
I used Pepsis. I used Pepsis and I didn't even use it on you. I used it on myself.
See, we were fine. We're chilling.
But you know, the idea was there.
Does that heal me? Cardio? No, that's you. Okay, so
if I do, it heals you too, no? Or both of us?
it does. It does. In later levels, my offensive paladin spells also heal me, but not at this level.
Oh yeah. I actually hate that happens.
It's so like I feel like they should just downscale the abilities you already have, you know?
I completely agree with you.
I get wanting to make it fair to people, but also, fuck you, give me my buttons. I gotta cock in for this one just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I used the wrong spell.
But I had healer permission.
I know. Wait, I swift cast. Don't worry. Oh my god, everyone's gonna die.
We're so back. Hang on.
Nope. Everyone's dying.
Nope. Yep. That's a wiperoonie and cheese. Uh-oh.
So I think if we blame everyone, we blame Ed. Look, running from the fights. Ed just ran. We all died, and your decision was to run. Oh, you could have won. I believed in you.
DPS not parsing. Wow. Report for feeding. DPS AFK.
Damn.
Oh fuck, D2. I don't have my gunbreaker leveled up enough, but that would be fucking hilarious. Do you know about Super Belied? Have you experienced that yet? Healing a gunbreaker tank?
No, a gunbreaker tank, is that a thing?
Yeah, gunbreakers are like based off of the gun swords from Final Fantasy VIII.
I thought they were DPS.
No, they're tanks.
Oh.
So my ability Hollowed Ground that makes me take no damage, gunbreakers have one like that, but it takes their HP down to 1.
Oh.
Literally instantaneously. And
who wants that?
The gunbreakers when they're with new healers, and it makes them panic so much.
Okay, that's evil.
It is evil. It's so evil. We got it this time. I got hollow ground back. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah, I also paid attention to my notes again. It's because the rotation.
Notes mid dungeon is wild.
Oh, you're gonna die.
That's okay. I'm self-healing now.
No, I brought you back. That was all me. Don't worry about it.
No, we're chilling. We're big chilling. I'm not hard casting my own heals. No.
No. No. We're doing just fine.
I absolutely.
Wow, this is
should
the first
have.
dungeon in Shadowbringers, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what an entrance for healers.
I like this boss.
Oh, is this who I think it is?
I don't know. Who do you think it is?
Oh my god, it's Telfin! No! I don't want to. Get me out of here! Oh my god, I could, but I can't. Not you cheering! Oh my god, I can't believe that we have to fight her. I mean, the horrors. They persist.
They sure fucking do, don't they? Gotta lurk for a bit. Dogs are freaking out because dickheads are launching fireworks in our neighborhood. Have fun, Fairy. Absolutely. Thank
Oh my
you
god,
so
yeah,
much,
everyone take
TNT
care of the
Talker.
fur friends.
Absolutely. I live like in the city. So for this one, just don't stand next to other people when she comes after you. My fireworks started, I was woken up by an explosion that sounded like it was immediately outside my door.
Oh my god, everyone!
At fucking 9:30 in the morning.
Slay, we barely took damage.
That's come. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the boss fights are all pretty chill in this one. It's all the trash pulls that are like, Jesus fuck, why do you do so much damage?
Yeah, like I feel like I'm doing really good right now.
Oh, you're doing really good in the trash pulls even. Like,
oh whoa.
Even when we wiped, like this dungeon, I wasn't joking, is the gear check for healers.
Is my gear or am I too low, you think?
No, you're not too low. Like it is designed to be hard like this because you literally cannot get upgrades for this dungeon except from this dungeon.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
Yeah. I'm realizing now the amount of game knowledge I have about this game is a little bit embarrassing.
No, I love it. I think it's so cool. I want to be so knowledgeable that it hurts my brain because it's so much knowledge.
Smackies. Remember that countdown mechanic, by the way, or that count mechanic?
Maybe.
Yeah, they not for anything else in this dungeon, but for future dungeons because they get ridiculous.
Oh, like the time ones?
Yeah, where everyone gets like a number of balls over their head to indicate what number they're gonna get hit.
Oh wait, no, I actually don't know if I've done those.
Yeah, we just did that one.
Oh. Sorry,
So never mind. Actually,
that was the one where she came and attacked us. I didn't know it was a set
individually.
number.
Yeah. So
I thought she was.
Yeah, she attacks us in the number in order of the balls that appear over our head.
Oh, okay.
So if you got 2 balls, she attacks you second. You got 3 balls, you're third, etc., etc. This one, they made it to where you can't give your healer a panic attack.
Oh yeah.
You have to do them in order.
Oh my god. I think we're doing fine right now, actually.
Yeah, we're doing great.
So I'm still not over the fact that we just killed Teslin. I'm still hurt.
It's fucked up.
That hurt me.
They just throw that in there as like not even the last boss. It's just like, oh, here you go.
I know, she deserves more than that.
Right?
Oh.
This is the expansion to hurt you.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, that fucked me up the first time.
That whole like, because I chose to find Alize first because of how it ended in Stormblood.
Mm-hmm.
And she was so, I mean, valid. She was so depressed it hurt me. I was like, what's going on? We just got here. Tissues.
Oh my god, your reaction to the Shadowbringers trailer you sent me gave me life, dude.
I only sent you a clip. I actually put the whole thing as a highlight. So if you ever want to see the full
yes.
reaction, I have it.
I would love to, actually.
I was like, who is... Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Minfilia!
What do you mean Minfilia?
I think that was the best game trailer I've ever seen.
It was really, really good. Dawn Trail could never. Sorry, I'm really salty about that one.
No, that's okay. That's valid. I have Endwalker before Dawn Trail, no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll take my time.
If it's any consolation, Endwalker is my second favorite expansion.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, right after Shadowbringers.
Wow, we're in for a treat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shadowbringers Endwalker feels like Final Fantasy glory days. Oh, whoops. I had Matios targeted that whole time and kept being like, why won't I swing my sword?
Oh my god.
Y'all, do I shirk threat? Do I shirk threat to the healer for just a little bit of panic, or thoughts? Thoughts on shirk? Thoughts on shirk? Anybody? Maybe do it for the clippies? Perhaps?
Oh my
Corgi
god, don't worry,
yes.
Ed, I've got you.
Oh, well, never mind. So I asked Chad if I should shirk threat to you.
If you should what?
If I should use my shirk ability to give you 25% of my threat so that you would take aggro.
Why would you do that? Why would I want to take aggro?
For the clips, for the content mines. But I generated too much aggro and it did literally nothing.
Why would that be a spell?
For tank swaps. So when you're doing like 8-man content, you can swap aggro between you and the other tank for abilities that stack on you that would then kill you if you take another one.
Oh, I'm in a cutscene.
Yeah, 25% ain't shit.
Light Warden. Oh my, he's so scary. Wanna know, he reminds me of a Jujutsu Kaisen character.
Yeah, his whips and chains excite me. Oh yeah.
Oh! Alright. Wait, the more that I'm looking at... Oh wait, music.
Oh yeah, I love the fucking music from Shadowrings. Anyway, sorry, I'm done vibing. Are we ready? Okay, we're all vibing.
Wait, this music is good. All right, I'm ready.
It's so good. Anyway. Okay, important question. Do you think the nails are painted or do you think they're black and dirty?
Oh, they're so painted.
They're painted? Okay. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I forgot how long this guy's tongue is. My god, work, baby girl.
That was the first thing that I noticed.
Really, Cass? Tell me more about that.
So I think we might be breaking signal here. I can't hear you anymore.
Next question. I don't remember what chain down is.
Ed, I'm so sorry. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, someone's in gay baby jail. You gotta break up. We gotta break them out of the chains.
Oh my god, they're not. I'm not. No one's saving you, but Beeps is. Oh. Teehee.
I maybe should not have covered that, but you know, it is what it is.
I flew.
Over here, 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 over here. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I'm in big tanky mode. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being rezzed.
Oh, let's go, Red Mage. Well.
Ed's taking care of it.
Get away from me. I mean that with so much love.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, everyone. Oh my god. I can't even process what's happening. I'm overstimulated. I'm clicking escape buttons for some reason so much.
Yeah, I feel like Shadowbringers really ups the difficulty of their story dungeon content.
Oh my god. Don't even worry. We'll protect you this time.
We got you for real this time.
I didn't almost
Oh,
open
shit.
the support menu. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, no, no, no.
I'm so sorry. I'm screaming
no.
so
Okay,
loud.
okay, okay. Everybody, focus, focus, focus chains, focus chains.
Focus.
Focus
Everyone
chains.
focus.
Manos, focus chains.
I'm running. I gotta go. Sorry.
No, focus chains. Wait. Okay. We're good.
Everyone, he's half health now.
We're so fucking back. We're so back. I have 3 Vuln stacks. Who cares?
Oh, good.
We're so back. We're so back.
I like. I don't even really know what that. I used Pepsis, but Tino, to be honest, I don't even know what Pepsis does. I just used it. Oh, what's happening to me now?
I'm locking in. I'm locking the fuck in.
Oh, me too.
We will not
Really?
wipe to this boss.
No, we really have to feel the music. Just think about it.
True.
This is our anime battle.
On the sides. Rotate.
Oh my god, we're missing one. Oh no,
No, we're good. We're chilling.
just on the other side. What?
Stack, 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 stack. Nice.
Perfect.
Get on the left side of him. Left side of him.
Ooh. Oh, Ed. Oh.
It didn't matter all day, baby.
Wait. Look what happens when we lock in.
Exactly. I wasn't worried ever.
Oh.
Nice orchestrion roll. Huge.
Oh my god, that was the end.
Yeah, that's it. That's whole Mr. Switch.
No, give me more. Oh my god, everyone's. Oh. Are you freaking. Y'all are dancing. We gotta clean up, everyone.
Classic moment. That was a very fun run of Holminster Switch. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Beeps.
That was great.
If you ever want to play again and do dungeons, we're here.
Oh, absolutely. Like, literally,
if there's any.
I know this is putting the burden on you, but if you come up to a dungeon, if you send me a DM and I am available, I will come tank for you.
Oh my god, I put that in my notes. Oh my
Use
god.
Pepsi, call Beeps for dungeons.
Look! I have my notes. It's my rotation. It's what I have to rotate and what I have to do, and then last resort stuff. I have them for each pool, though I didn't, put them into
incredible.
practice today.
Sometimes you just gotta be thrown into the fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, Beeps. Thank you so much, and thank you for doing this stream together with me. Oh
Yeah.
wait, should we? Do you want to? Is there a cutscene after? Do you want to watch that?
I think there is.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go into it, everyone. I'm scared. I'm not excited.
I'm gonna open up your stream, but mute it, I think.
If Alize cries, I am throwing my PC out the window and uninstalling everything. Oh.
Is there a cutscene? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm in it.
Huge.
I love her. I love her.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
Also, let me just say, this Crystal Exarch guy, I don't trust him. And here's the reason. Because the Warrior of Darkness was in my bedroom the first night, and then I go and I tell him, and I'm like, listen, the Warrior of Darkness was in my room. He goes, oh, your room's haunted anyways. What do you mean anyways? Don't trust him.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for
I'm deafened and muted while I have this up on stream, but you're right.
Another has risen up.
Fuck that guy.
Born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Sorry, I laughed at the bike in chat. I'm here.
Crusty ass fart, dude. That's cum. Sorry. That's cum. Sorry.
All the music.
Behold, the monster's power is broken. and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Oh my god.
Snaps for nighttime. Snaps for nighttime, dude. Snaps for nighttime. Bro, it's nighttime. Imagine. You've never even seen a nighttime like this.
Wow, the Crystarium is so beautiful. I'm anxious. I don't know. I never do cutscenes feeling good. I'm just anxious.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
See, I told you. See, I told you.
Yeah.
Vike, that's calm. Wish I could cleanse my brain of all FF knowledge and play again for the first time so badly. Just get really stoned and start New Game Plus and never play that character unless you're blitzed as hell.
Who are you people? You killed a warden.
I forgot. God, I love Lena.
Oh. And now the sky?
Oh! I skipped to her. I'm so sorry. My finger. If the legends are true, she said.
My lord?
I'm nervous. I don't like this guy.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Her blessing.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin
I
Eaters
love,
will have no choice but to retreat.
Watching this, being a knower,
Yet our victory
being a
is
part of this
far from
moment right now.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion.
God, he's so baby girl.
The wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh! Oh, sorry, look who's in the back. I will become the warrior you need. It sounds like a glorious adventure. It seems I have no choice but to fight. It seems I have no choice but to fight. I will become the warrior you need. It seems I have no choice but to fight. I'll become the warrior you need. But like, I don't like this guy still. I just don't trust him. I told him that there was a ghost. I'll become the warrior you need. I take these really seriously. I get anxious. Like, what if I make the wrong choice?
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I find it funny that Alex says that, why do you risk yourself so easily? As if she doesn't. As if we all don't.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
I guess a good question.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
I love Alize picking up what you're picking up, and she's just like, bitch, you suspicious as hell.
Yeah.
Suspicious of the day may have taken
Yeah. I agree. I think it's also, I don't know.
Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many
that's funny.
difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well, Nora.
I agree.
Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin-Eater is defeated.
Brick, shh, Brick. She's not a knower. Don't do it.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
I think we just need to make our way to Urianger. That's what I'm here for. I miss him.
You know, the
At the end of- I
Urianger
think-
enjoyers are few and far between. I'm surprised.
I don't know what it is. I'm obsessed. Like truthfully obsessed. I don't think you were there, but for anyone who was, or if you weren't, I'll tell you. When at the end of A Realm Reborn, when Urianger was quote unquote evil, the breakdown that I had, like it wasn't okay. Like it was not okay. Like I was screaming at the top of my lungs, and I was like sobbing, crying, and I was like, "There's no way he's the one that I love." And then when he was still evil, quote unquote, but then he took off his mask, I was like, "Oh, it's
Hey, oh my God,
said-
it's you."
I totally
Wait.
forgot that you were a bad guy for a second there." And then in Shadowbringers, he doesn't have on his hood, so we have to go. He's so far away.
Oh yeah, I will say nothing, but yeah.
I recognized his feet. I did, because when he was talking to the Ascian for the first time, it started at his feet, and then the camera panned up, and I go, "No!" The second I saw his feet. Anyways, I digress.
I want to see yours and Antonio's Google search history, actually.
No, actually, it's probably fine because I'm too scared to search anything in case I search up a spoiler.
That's fair as fuck, actually. You know what? Yeah.
So you know what? You didn't catch me this time, but don't ask me at the end of Endwalker or whatever. Daybringer Walker. What is it called?
Endwalker.
Yes. Oh no, Dawn Trail. That's the last one.
Yeah, Dawn Trail's the last one, but like you could look up. It's so far removed from the overarching narrative. Started with ARR and then ending with Endwalker. It's like Endwalker kind of like it doesn't close that story, but it like kind of wraps it up a little bit. And Dawn Trail is something fucking completely different, and I hate it.
Yeah.
I could rant about Dawn Trail for a long time.
I can't wait till I get there so you can tell me all your rants.
I would love to scream about Dawn Trail at you. So perfect. I'm
Wait,
so glad
there's
that
a
you were.
I know him by his feet. I don't know if you see my stream elements.
No, the stream elements thing is hidden from shared chat, but I could pull this.
Okay. No, there's a quote that says I know him by his feet. Because I know him by his feet. And again, I digress.
That's wonderful. I know him by his feet. You know, have you seen anything about or have played Clair Obscure Expedition 33?
No, not at all.
Do you have an interest in playing it?
I might. I've been told that I would love it.
It's very, very good. It is literally inspired by Final Fantasy, and it wears
is
that.
it?
Yeah, it wears that on its sleeve. Like it is very clearly inspired by Final Fantasy, but it maintains its own identity, and it's really fucking cool. But I bring it up because it's about 90% about feet.
So
Maybe that's why people are saying that you would like it a lot. I don't know.
Why is it about feet?
That's what I want to know. Literally,
Okay, so I
as
think
I
we
was,
have to play this so we can take our notes and write our own conclusions.
so you can experience the foot game. Literally, I got to the end of the game. I was fucking literally, I was sobbing at the end of the game. And I normally video game stories do not make me cry that hard, but this one did. And in the middle of my tears, I go, I can't believe the French Gooner feet game is gonna win Game of the Year.
Oh my god! I gotta play it now. I gotta see what this is about.
Oh, you gotta. It's so good. It's kind of long. It is longer than it seems like it will be. But if you need a break from 14 at any point, yeah.
Yeah, actually, we were actually to start. I don't know when, but I had got 16.
Ooh.
Final Fantasy 16.
I've heard a lot of polarized opinions about 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one way or the other. There's a lot of, I guess, controversy. Controversy doesn't feel like it's divisive.
Yeah. Well, we'll give that a try and see. So we have the French foot game to play, and then Final Fantasy 16.
The French foot game, indeed.
Amazing.
It's very good.
But yeah, I gotta hop off here. I got work at 6 in the morning. But I appreciate you so much. This was so much fun.
Yeah, thank you. I'm delighted that you still thought of me when you got to Shadowbringers. You were like, hey, I remember. Like, I forgot that I told you that. So I was very delighted.
In my head.
Very delighted that you were like, hey, I got to Shadowbringers. What was that dungeon called?
Yeah, I wanted to send you the full trailer reaction. I was like, no, this is too much. I'll just send you the clip.
I would have watched it. I tell you, I would have
I'll
watched
send
the
it
whole
to
thing.
you.
I will watch it 100%. Thank you so much.
Yay! Thank you. I don't know. This is gonna be awkward. I don't know how to leave this thing.
Oh, it's like a Skype call from the early 2000s. You just hit the red end stream together button, or I could do it. Bop. Beep.
Oh, this is so. Oh.
There you go. And now we're gone.
Oh,
and we're good.
Oh my god! I was like, wait.
Oh my god. I know it's just because we were talking about feet, but except teleport to fort job, I read that as foot job, and I'm so disappointed in myself. God damn it.
I think we all need to go take a second in the corner and just decompress.
I think I need a brain bleach.
Chat too. Yeah, everyone go think about what you've done. All right, Beeps, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This was so much fun, and I want to game again soon.
Hell yeah. Enjoy
Hell
Shadowbringers.
yeah.
Thanks for having me along. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good rest of your stream. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No, I don't want to go to foot job. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was fun. I'm so delighted. So delighted that she asked me to come do that dungeon with her. That was so sweet. You would read his foot job. What do you mean I would read his foot job? We were just talking about feet. And it suddenly popped up on my screen. What do you mean? What's the big white monster's name at the end there? Well, it depends on which big white monster you're fucking talking about, Lady Thatcher. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I don't remember what. Hang on, let me see. Holminster Switch, Final Fantasy 14, Holminster Switch, Light Warden Philia, Philia, I believe. Yeah. Philia. Light Warden Philia. Talk about a footnote. Rhythmatist, god damn it. Yeah, I had told Faye that I wanted to do that dungeon with them so bad, because it's for those of you that are not Final Fantasy 14 knowers, that boss that we did, that right before it, Faye was like, is this who I think it is? Is that Tesleen? Right before this dungeon, one of the like young girls that has been like helping people that have been afflicted with like basically zombie virus, but it's like light energy, you know what I mean, gets caught by a light warden and turned into one of those things, and you witness that. Oh my goodness. Who could have seen this coming? Hi, welcome in everyone. Hello, I am Viden Valden, your piece of shit Final Fantasy 14 toxic tank. I was the one giving Faye delicious heart attacks. Beautiful. I was just giving my chat a little bit of context as to why you were freaking out about Tesleen. I hope you love Shadowbringers so much. Welcome in everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. If you stick around long enough, I'll most likely flirt with you at least once, maybe more. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I'm currently doing a support-a-thon.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Huge. Brick, thank you so much for the gifts up to Faye. Faye, welcome back. Welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Enjoy all of your bennies. Huge. Please go follow my friend Faye. Follow their journey through Final Fantasy XIV. I have been a casual enjoyer of watching them react to some of the delicious Final Fantasy XIV things. It's been very, very fun. The story is so good. And like, Shadowbringers is fucking peak. It's fucking peak. I love it so much. Very, very good. Anyway, I'm doing a little support-a-thon. We just hit our 70-30 split partner plus goal last month. So we're celebrating with a month-long stream-a-thon. I am streaming up to at least 12 hours every day, as long as there is time on the sub counter. It's a lot, but I'm having a fucking blast doing it. It's been so fucking fun. Honestly, I did not think that streaming over double my normal times every single day would like give me like a stream refresher, but it's very much felt like, thank you for mashing my nut button, very much felt refreshing to have a like change of pace, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I would like to now play you my cum video if that's chill. Raiders, please enjoy this little video that we made just for you. I could take some bukkake to the mouth right now for sure. 100%. I could fuck up some bukkake. Yapping, talking about Clussy, that gets the views. I think docking can have some uses outside of the context of Final Fantasy II. Poopies. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, glad to have you. Would you also like spankies? Teabag your butthole. No big swords. Teabag your butthole. I like the way your corpse jiggle. Teabag your butthole. Come eat my ass right now. Everyone knows that you cast spells better when you're naked. There's gonna be cum all over the place. There's gonna be cum all over me, all over the boss. Non-stop cum all day, all night. Cum, cum, cum. Babies don't even pay taxes, dude. Can't do kickflips. Don't pay taxes. Can't chew bubble cum. Hi, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that. Hello, hello. We will be moving on to doing some Project Zomboid. Faye, I fully expected you to go nosedive first into bed for your job that you have to be at 6 o'clock in the morning. So to see the first message after the raid video be you saying bubblegum was just peak. Is beautiful. Is incredible. I loved every second of it. Battle Mullet, welcome in. Glad to have you. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't see anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, I'm almost out of water. I should probably take another break soon, but I'm itching to get into Zomboid. Welcome to my support-a-thon, y'all. Glad to have you. I'm so glad I was able to play. No, I don't need food. I had Adderall this morning. I had breakfast. I had 3 donuts. Okay. I had a meal shake supplement. All right. I had a meal shake and donuts and water and also Adderall. I think I'm doing okay. All right. Adderall is not a replacement for food, but it is an appetite suppressant. So, you know, don't worry about it. Okay. Modest proposal. I get the run started. We choose a vessel for the next run, and then I'll go get something to eat. No iPad time? All right, so I'm going to choose a new vessel. Okay, sick nasty. While I'm getting the next run started, if you would like to be the next vessel for our challenge run, type the word vessel into chat. And I'm going to switch to some pumpy dumpies. Some pumpy dumpy music while we make our character. And then once we get in the game, we're going to turn on song requests. The theme today is whatever the fuck you want. Let's just have a good time. Let's fucking party. You know? That's what I want. I want to party. You motherfuckers. Wait, hang on. Did we get one entry? Oh, it looks like Voracious Violet. Wow. Let's figure out who our vessel is. Oh, let's pick a winner. Oh, wow. Voracious Violet. That's so weird. That's so interesting. Okay, it looks like Voracious Violet is our next vessel because the mods hate chat, I guess. The mods don't want you to succeed. Mods don't want to see you winning. Mods hate to see a chat winning. Okay, honestly, right after Pride Month, suppressing the gay community, kind of fucked up. I'll say it. Honestly, I might need to look at my moderator list since I have some homophobes, I guess. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Rigged. Quite literally, Arithmetist. Quite literally. Okay, but for real, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll give you some iPad, and I'll actually put it on screen this time. The urge to unmod for the bit real. Don't show this again. Shut up. What the fuck? Words on Stream gave me the notification to that one that I haven't seen in such a long time that was like, hey, enable low latency mode for the best words experience because I played several rounds with no entries at all because I didn't put it on the screen. They were like, hey, no one's making guesses. This is probably because of your low latency, right? And not your fault. Not because you just didn't put it on the screen. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Bussy.
I am back. Hello. I have my grilled cheese I'm gonna hork down real quick. As soon as I got up to get food, my little sister-in-law and her girlfriend that's over right now were leaving to go get ice cream. So I'm about to have ice cream too. I forgot I was in here and I've had a bevy. You can't just ooze into my ear like that. I'm sorry. Ooze into my ear is the verbiage that you want to go with? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you very sure you want to go with that? Hang on, I gotta show you guys this cheese pull. It's really fucking good. All right, don't continue. Don't do it. Okay. Check this out. Check this shit out. Here's my grilled cheese. I also put a spicy fire roasted garlic and habanero aioli on it before I grilled it. Big cheesy. Oh, my grilled cheese has a ball sack. Lovely work. Thank you, Mahaku. Yeah, it's fucking delicious. Anyway, here you go. I'm gonna munch down on my grilled cheese while y'all do more words. Fuck yeah, Twy. Mahaku's full word is muscle. Mussel. The long word is muscle. Mussel. Jesus fuck. Brick high. Welcome back. Guess what dungeons in my ruse pray someone sedate me? Oh no. That's okay. Oh, can someone continue? My hands are greasy. Yeah, I briefly considered going to grab my wireless stream setup to stream the grilled cheese process, but Yuri's so fucking smart, dude. We've played a lot of true. We need more practice to get up to the high rounds. We gotta recruit, we gotta get fucking... We gotta get Floppy back here to help with words, get us up there in numbies. Oh, I know. There's nothing relevant over there yet. I'll let you know. Did I mention I'm also getting ice cream? Oh. Sweets and treats. Literally right now. Okay, I'm back for real. I forgot what not having Adderall was like. God. I've been taking since I've been waking up kind of earlier because of the support-a-thon. I've been taking my Adderall more consistently, and I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. So we're gonna get into some Zomboid. Welcome to Pain and Suffering. Zombie Edition. Welcome to recreational masochism. We're about to get into it. Because I think the updates fucked us a little bit. I am fully ready to believe that the update is the reason why our previous run had just a random normie name. Fully ready to believe that. So I started taking it 3 weeks ago and have been taking it consistently. I just decided today would be my day off for the holiday. That's fair. I'm so afraid of developing a dependency on Adderall. So I have also been very sparse with taking it. I probably should be a little less sparse with taking it. But, you know. Wait a minute. Hang on. I need you to see this. This is huge. There's a potential we could pick our last playthrough back up. I wonder if the incidence is less in people who actually have ADHD. What, developing a dependency? Why is it not? Oh, right. Do I got to do the full screen windowed bullshit? Right. Yep. Okay. I'll go full screen. Keep settings. Accept. Okay. There we go. Check this shit out. Yeah, that one didn't count. That one didn't count. Chat said that it didn't count. Oh, speaking of which, as my little sister-in-law and her girlfriend were going out to get ice cream for us, I told them that you guys bullied me into going to get something to eat. And they both went based, chat. So, you know, you can be egotistical about that for the rest of your life. Chat is supporting you. You know what? During the subathon, you're so right. Or during the support-a-thon, getting support from my chat, wild. A vessel arithmetist. I use your name or a name of your choice as my character for the next run in my challenge run. I'm gonna see how far back this one goes, just to see. And if it's literally as far back as when we first opened it at the beginning of stream last time, I'm just gonna do a new run. But also, like, take a look at how many attempts we have done of this challenge run so far and realize that maybe you shouldn't get attached to your character if you do get chosen as the vessel. I should not have done that. Whoops. Anyway, I'm clearing the song request queue. Song requests are open, and apparently you're really excited about it. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Huge and smart and sexy and wonderful and iconic and beautiful. Big YouTube sub date, right? Right? Good shit. Oh. I'm sorry. I ejaculate fire? All right. Apologies for all the background explosions if you can hear those. Oh, yeah. This is... Okay. This is literally... The backup was made when we updated the world. When we booted it up again. So it is literally the very beginning of where we started at the beginning of, not at the beginning of stream, but when we booted up Zomboid for the first time yesterday. As if yesterday never happened, yes. As if it was all a terrible bad dream. We had an awful premonition about what would happen if I did something really fucking stupid, like trying to go, like getting something really, really fucking stupid happening, like getting a scratch on your neck and that causing you to become ridiculously hypothermic exceptionally fast while you attempted to chain a bunch of zombies on fire around the tavern nearby. Now that we know that fishing is impossible, that would be ridiculous. Why would we do that? It's a good thing that was just a dream. Danger corn. What do y'all think about merch? Of a corn inside the corn husk wielding a knife that said, "Never trust a scratch from a corn husk." And it was done in the style of a shitty, like, truck stop t-shirt. Would you wear that? Good thing that's never happened. Beeps would know better than to try that. Exactly. So, do we want to continue this playthrough, or should we just do another one? Especially now that we know that fishing is impossible. Unless we somehow are able to get bait for fishing. Let me see what the fishing bait options are. Build 42 fishing bait. Build. Can we spearfish yet? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think you can spearfish yet. To begin fishing, a fishing rod and some bait are required in the main inventory. So literally we wouldn't have been able to fish at all. Okay. The animation and accompanying splash generates noise that can attract zombies within a 20-tile radius. Therefore, long-term fishing is suggested to construct a large enclosure around the fishing spot, ensuring it's large enough so zombies cannot hear. Otherwise, they will thump on any walls in their path. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. All right, what bait? Seasonal changes. Okay. Optimal fishing times. As of build 42 unstable, the success rate of catching fish at dawn and dusk is increased by 20%. Okay. The last month of autumn and all of winter, so from November to February, the success rate of catching fish is reduced by 20%. Okay, so if we fish between 4 and 7 a.m. or 6 to 9 p.m., we can negate that. All right. Fishing chance modifiers. I don't care about that. It still lists spearfishing. I don't care. Items: fishing net, materials, bait. There are 3 types of bait that can be used for fishing: insect, fishing tackle, and bait fish. Insects include worm, cockroach, cricket, and grasshopper. Why are caterpillars, centipedes, millipedes, pillbugs all listed here? Fishing tackle is found while scavenging and has a higher chance of catching fish instead of trash. They have a durability unlike both insects and bait fish. Therefore, they can be used more than once. Reducing the encumbrance of the bait that needs to be carried is recommended to conserve any reliable fishing tackle unless the player's fishing skill level is mid-range or higher. Okay, so even though it says the only kind of insects include but are not limited to. Okay, they need to put that at the beginning. Worms are the most common bait to find. That can be found uncommonly while scavenging around the town or frequently while digging with a trowel or removing grass. So long as it's the selected bait, a worm will be consumed every time the player fishes, even if they catch trash items like socks. Okay. So there are crickets, grasshoppers, caterpillars, centipedes, millipedes, pillbugs, cockroach, termites, little bait fish, tadpole, leech, snail, slugs, worms, maggots, crayfish, shrimp, canned dog food, fish fillet, rodent meat, small bird meat, beef patty, frog meat, steak, cheese, canned corn, dough, bread, baguettes, jig lure, and minnow lure. I think most of that we couldn't get without trying to loot the town. God, I wish, Lord Tetchy, zombie meat was not listed as a viable bait. Although, I did see that the game doesn't track the temp of the water, but the air temp around the player. So if you build a campfire next to you, it'll give you the same rate as fishing in summer. Ooh, okay. Okay. That'll be nice. It's like 0% chance in winter during day or night, so dusk and dawn is the only time anyway. Else you got the hacks, though. Honestly, this is a challenge run. We're allowed to use any level of cheese fucking possible. After almost 200 attempts... Wait, the title's at the bottom now. After almost 200 attempts of this fucking challenge run, give me any sort of cheese, exploit, speed run strat fucking possible. Absolutely. Yeah, 20 tiles is insane. Especially for dead creatures. You know what I mean? So here's my idea, though. In the winter, maggots do not appear on zombie corpses. But what if I drug the zombie corpses down into my basement where it is warmer? Can I use zombie corpses as a maggot farm? Corpse basement. Basement bodies. Also protein. Worst comes to worst, we can eat the maggots for protein. If it's based on air temp per season, honestly, let's look at the Fuck it. Let's look at the wiki page for maggots. What do we got? Maggots can be found on or around killed zombies, depending on the settings. They have a reduced chance to spawn during spring and fall and will not spawn at all during winter. Okay. What does the game check for spawning? Is it just the season? Or is it the temperature? You know? That's all the wiki says. I don't know if we're going to find a lot of resources for securing food for this in build 42. I don't know. Because the way that it sounds, we can't farm. Actually, hang on. Is farming in winter reduced rate or impossible? Where's the search? There it is. Never Gonna Give Together Forever Up. Rick Astley mashup. You know what? Based. You know what? I didn't think Lord Tetchy was here. I am surprised. I didn't think Lord Tetchy was here for this. When I said that, when I said song requests are on, I missed his message completely. Okay, farming. Agriculture. Skill benefits. Increasing agriculture skill. Guide. Why farm? Crop farmer. Literature. For so long. Maybe I need to look up the page on winter. Like, what does winter do? I guess weather. Weather. Winter. December to February. Winter is the coldest season with temperatures often getting into the negatives down to negative 30 Celsius, negative 22 Fahrenheit. Snowfall is most likely to occur during winter, creating snowfields and covering surfaces and plant life in snow. Agriculture will result in limited yields during these months, with many forageable items impossible or harder to find, plants in particular. Of all the seasons, daylight is shortest in winter. Okay, so we get less yield in winter, but we can still farm in winter, it seems. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching, princess. Always watching. Change of the game specifically lists maggot spawn chases, so I think it's season based. Let me just Google that. Build 42 maggots in winter. How do I find fishing bait in build 42? I can't dig up worms anymore. I have a shovel knife. Used to be able to dig them up. What kind of use is it? Maggots will grow on zombies' bodies after some time. Also foraging. You can find insects. Oh. Can you fly fish? Build 42, fly, fishing. No, you cannot. Mm-hmm. I just tested digging for worms in CDD in a CDDA run. In game date is 12:20. It's 25 degrees out. I dug 110 furrows, not a single worm in my inventory or the ground. I then got creative in my testing and brought 2 empty sacks and collected dirt instead and got 4 worms in my first 30 tiles by emptying the sacks and doing it again. No, I don't think insects are going to spawn. I don't think insects are going to spawn in winter. Let me build 42 winter. Like, what does it do? The forums. Okay, after my character tried fishing for 4+ hours, the bar never shaked. There were no fish, but I can see the water circles moving. Is fishing deactivated in winter in build 42? I had cockroach bait. Chance to catch fish is linked to temperature. Below -10 is the lowest chance. And what may be a bug, the game doesn't actually check the temperature of the world. It checks the temperature where the player is. Yeah. The fish are so cold they'll do anything to warm up next to your fire. Uh-huh. Okay. So you literally just need to get next to a campfire. But we need to find a way to get fucking bait somehow. But you need to see ripples in the water for a chance to catch fish too. I did see ripples the last time we went over there. But again, we need to find a way to be able to get insects or bait items at all. Because also, sacks are so rare, and you have to have the actual sack item in order to collect dirt. So, build 42, sack. Sack. Sack has poor capacity and encumbrance reduction and has exceeded the much more common garbage bag. But I can't collect fucking dirt with garbage bags, can I? Unlike the other containers, the sack cannot be found with items spawned inside. Oh, but it's filled variants, excluding the compost bag, can be found throughout the world. Right-clicking on a full compost bag. Okay, food within the sack still has a spoilage rating, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Filling with terrain. If the player has a spade, shovel, a sack can be filled with dirt, sand, gravel, right-click a patch of grass. Blah, blah, blah. One sack can be filled with 4 tiles of material and will be turned into the respective material bag. Dirt bag, sand bag, gravel bag. Any bag can be emptied onto a tile, changing it to the contained material. Crafting recipe. You can craft a sack with a burlap piece, thread, and twine with a sewing needle. But burlap piece... Oh, that's used as an ingredient. No, no, no. How do you get burlap pieces? Obtaining recipes. Cutting up a burlap bag. Cutting up a large sack. Using hemp. Oh. Weird. How do you get dried hemp? That sounds like a bunch of stuff you'll have to grow, and that's just not viable for this. So we can't grow anything for burlap. So we just have to find it. Oh, foraging. Skill level 0. Biome chance. 50% in basically... There's a 50 chance in any biome for it to spawn as a thing. A burlap piece. But a sack... Can a sack be foraged? It has a weight of 30 for finding a sack. I guess we could... Maybe we need to search for more trash. Do we need to just search for more trash in foraging after we get our berries? Like, just do a trash focus? To find random bullshit? Got back from D&D. Do we have a song theme for this evening? No, it's the song theme is fun. Oh, sorry. I auto-played Spotify. I'm so sorry I robbed you of more. Never gonna give you up. Please enjoy. That absolutely should be craftable, right? I should be able to make a sack out of cloth. Just random cloth we get from just tearing clothes up. What are those little hobo bags called? Like, that's what those are. Oh. Oh, it's already split. I didn't even do anything. Nice. Oh, fun. Oh, for a second, I was very confused. Sorry, I don't partake. And I was like, did I talk about weed? What did I say? What do you not partake of? Oh, you meant fun. Like the concept of fun. That's so funny. Can we use a garbage bag? Has a poor blah, blah, blah. Usually a good substitute until a backpack is found, as it must be equipped in the hand. 4 garbage bags are required to craft a rain collector barrel. Nope. We cannot use a garbage bag to scoop up dirt. Okay. So getting an actual sack is also going to be hard. It does seem like the more we look into it, living off of the land during winter and build 42 CDDA is impossible. And the strat seems to be recover from your cold and then go back into town, which also seems like a death sentence. We could get lucky with a random spawn. We could also try being like a little more nomadic instead of trying to set up in the farmhouse. It does LT so hard. That's why I was trying to make like the farmhouse the base of operations where we can kind of chill. But food becomes such an issue so fast. And I thought that we could fish at the fucking pond, but it doesn't seem like that. I think the best idea we've had so far is having a maggot farm from a zombie corpse basement. But that only works if the thing preventing from maggots spawning in the winter at all period is temperature based, or if it's just as soon as you hit December, they don't spawn anymore. Because if you can't do that, I don't know how we would have to go. Actually, no. I think it's farming. I think it's agriculture. Because from what I read on the wiki, crops... Farming isn't impossible in winter. You just get reduced yields. Which, like, anything is better than the nothing that we're working with, you know? So I think we might try both. I'll just, as I kill zombies near the house, I'll drag them into the basement, see if we can make we can make them into a maggot farm, which sounds fucking disgusting. And we take whatever seeds we can find and we just start growing them immediately. Jellyfish apocalypse, huh? That brings us to our next question. Do we reload the backup save for this? Or should we start over fresh with a new vessel? Actually, can we get a poll? I know I spent a lot of time kind of waifing, talking about like our strat going into this, but could we get a poll and see if we want to try and continue our nameless survivor, or pick up our vessel runs? Wafing AO. Wafing, baby. I think you mean waffling. Do I? Am I not using that right? Hang on. What does wafing mean? The act of appearing as helpless or exhibiting victim-like behaviors. I mean, I am a victim. I'm a victim of my own masochistic tendencies. And a victim of this shitty fucking game's hold on me. All right, poll is live. What are we doing? Do we continue the backup save of Project Zomboid, or do we start a fresh new save with a vessel? Poll is live. We've got 2 votes for continue backup, 1 vote for new run so far. If you got a corpse nearby, putting it in the basement to test wouldn't take too long. True. Yeah, honestly, because if that's the point, if that's the... Although, I was about to say, if making a corpse farm doesn't work, I think it probably would be best to just start over and farm that way, because we're already, like, I think 2 weeks into the start of the game for CDDA. So farming might not happen in time to save us. I don't know. I think you have enough time to farm before winter sets in. I mean, winter has set in. That's unfortunately 6 votes for continue backup, 5 votes for new run. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to attempt to see. We're going to see if it is possible for us to do a corpse farm. And then if that doesn't work, I think we might, I guess I could try and see if crops will grow fast enough. But I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We are 2 weeks in. Let's see if we can just remove this. Oh, yeah. I could have removed that a long time ago. Rip. Okay. Okay. We're technically fresh from our first run to Smokies. I'm going to look for I'm going to go see if we have any corpses nearby so I can drag them into the basement. See, those look like they should be sacks, right? Animal feed bag. I should be able to empty that, but I can't. You just gotta fucking drop it. I'm not gonna be able to get that over the railing. Well, there's bones. That might be my only shot. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna see if we can push it over the fence, I guess. Want to see my little FF alt, baby? Absolutely, I do. Grab corpse. Oh. Okay. All right, sure. Why not? Oh, that's nice. Hitting sprint drops it immediately and gets you running so fast. Okay. It's really hard. Game edges you by not letting you empty your sap. Seriously, Alicia, you fucking get it. You fucking get it. We are already exhausted, can barely move or swing a weapon. So if we were to get caught right now, we'd be fucked. No, pick it back up. No. Grab. Oh, no. Grab corpse. Grab corpse. Grab corpse. There we go. Jesus fuck. We are now tired. And then we drop it again. And then we close the door. We open this one. And then we grab it again. Actually, we sit down for a second, I guess. Grabbing corpse. If this works, all of our problems are solved. If this works, we're so fucking back. Is it fucked up and awful and weird and bad? Yes. But if it works, we do what we need to survive. We still technically have a little bit of... Oh, flax. Wheat? I don't know if I have a way to process wheat once it grows. First time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. Is that all the seeds I have? Wheat and flax? Corpse hauling is hard work, true. My cat is getting so many treats. She's being such a brave girl with all the fireworks and dogs who are not as brave barking. What a good girl. We love and support a good girl that deserves to be rewarded. Absolutely. Isn't that right? Okay, what was I looking up? Wheat. Maybe love is the reason why. Wheat is a movable tile. Tile uses the generic movable item when picked up. It must be placed on the ground, on the tiles, blah, 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 blah. See also wheat plant. Oh, white plant. No, I need wheat. This feature has been removed from the game. What do you mean? I have wheat right here. Wheat crop. Oh, my fucking bad. Agriculture, grown by the pair. We can be gives wheat sheaf. An ingredient in the following crafting recipes. 1 wheat sheaf. Drying rack. Wheat sheaf dried. Okay, what do you do with a dried wheat sheaf? Crafting. What? You can process dried wheat into seeds. What? Consumable properties. Do you just eat the wheat raw? There's no way to turn it into anything else? What? My babies aren't too happy either? Yeah, Tatiana. When will it be my turn? What? To be a good girl that deserves rewards? Surprisingly, my cat doesn't care. I am, however, a bit stressed by the random loud sounds. The cat is comforting you, then. We're playing gunshots or fireworks. Harder to tell this year more than any. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Is this Bungalow Collect? Bungalow Collect? What is... Hey, Alder, are you good? Are you chill? So apparently you can get wheat and then just eat it raw. I don't... And it says the only crafting recipes it's used in is to dry it on a drying rack. A large plant drying rack, which requires... There's currently no text on this page. Wheat sheaf dried, which the only crafting recipe on the wiki for this is to make seeds out of it. So The only fucking crop that we have seems like it might be useless. Oh, the band. Oh, the band. Bungalow Collect. It sure is. It sure as fuck is. Oh my God. Wait. Brick, did you just make another bimbo bunny? Is your alt just another bimbo bunny? Alicia, that sounds delicious. Please don't hate me. Don't go. We can grow wheat or flax with the seeds that we have. So what can we forage for? Can we go out into the cornfield and like we can search for crops? Please, oh baby, don't go. My partner came back in pain after wrestling practice. Our cat is comforting him at the moment. I'm the main human, but sitting on the human in pain is more important. Absolutely. All I want to be is Bimbo Bun. You got to get those ears then. Is there a separate cooking menu? I don't think so. Isn't there a forageable hemp or flax? Yes. It did say that you could find hemp or flax as forage. But flax, I think, was also used in making burlap. So that might be good. Let's see. Let's look at flax. What can we do with flax? You can eat it and it does nothing for you but make you bored and unhappy. Cool. Crafting. Flax into dried flax. I find it hard to believe that normal flax has 0 uses. I don't think this is right. Oh. All of these wiki entries were automatically generated. They don't have the information in them. Okay. So actually, we probably can process the wheat and the flax. The wiki just isn't up to date yet. So, we're going bigness. We're going big farming stonks. You don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Put that back. We don't need grass quite yet. Attach left. I know you're tired, baby girl, but we got shit we gotta do. I'm so sorry. Wheat and flax. Open seed packet. Open seed packet. 5 wheat seeds, 10 wheat seeds. We're gonna read it. We're gonna read it. Yep. We're gonna open it. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna toss the empty packets in the trash room. We need watering can. We have a trowel. Spade. Can we make a trowel? Gardening trowel, bloody, huge. Okay. But I do feel like maybe it is a little too late now, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Do we have any food? Not right now. Unfortunate. Okay. Learning time. Yeah, flax, I think we might be able to try and make a bag with, maybe. I don't know if we can make burlap out of only flax. We might need some more. Another ingredient. I'm not 100% sure. Sleep on ground. No, sleep in the fucking bed. Or we're a whittle chewy. Yeah. You had a nightmare. Shut up. LT, did I get that song stuck in your head? Did I get that song stuck in your head with our peak collab? Bounce up and down. It's a good fucking song. It's so good. Okay, we're only at hungry, so I'm not even gonna go look for berries quite yet. I'm gonna get started with I'm getting started with farming. You can put them in your mouth right now. God dang it. Bounce up and down, bounce up and down. Boop. Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay. Oh, wait, yes, it will. One, two, three, four, five. Did we ever find out if we ever get tolerance for our fears or whatever? Like, can we get less agoraphobic as time goes on? Is that possible? 1, 2, 3, 4. In pain? 5, 6. I saw that fucking tree moving. Don't you fuck with me, Zomboid. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. Okay. It was a huge earworm a few weeks ago, and now it's back. What, coconuts? God, yes. Sorry, cat. Go through one of those two specifically you could overcome. I assume it's the same in 42. Specifically you could overcome. Wait, what? Which one? Except Etsy is naughty bad right now, so have some in my cart on Etsy. Oh. Wait, you have what in your cart right now? Oh, the fear of outside or inside. Okay. Oh, the bun ears. You should get some. For no reason. All right, we're planting. Crops, sow, wheat. Boom. 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 We are in pain. We are in throbbing pain from our yard work. from our farm work. It makes sense. You know what? Someone like I assume our paper thin skinned like what's the word for someone who gets sick all the time? The word that came to mind is absolutely 100% not the fucking word. Because the word that came to mind was necrophiliac, and that's not right. That's not what that means. What is it? What is it? Yeah, that's definitely not right. It's like I think it's one of those words that ends in philiac. Oh, I could have ate these seeds. Well, I wonder if they had any nutritional value whatsoever. I fucking see you, you piece of shit. Don't you fucking rustle around me, you asshole. How much can this hold? 8 liters. Encumbrance is 2. All right. Sickly, immunocompromised. Hemophiliac? That sounds... I think hypochondriac was what I was thinking of. Hemophiliac regarding blood, or hypochondriac like thinking they're sick all the time. I think hypochondriac was what I was thinking of, but that's not right. Yeah, because they are sickly. They're like someone with a very, very much stunted immune system, with paper skin, a fear of blood, fear of being outside. This person probably works a desk job for a living, probably lived in the city, had an office job, never worked an honest day in their life, never had to do manual labor, never got out, never learned how to cook, terrible upbringing, incredibly traumatized, not incredibly traumatized, not traumatized. I think they're incredibly neurotypical and have never really had to face horrors ever. But you're traumatized, LT, so that's okay. This person is not used to doing any of this. Victorian way off? Sickly works means someone is constantly sick. Yeah, this thin-skinned, sickly weakling, probably like data entry kind of job. So it would make sense that after planting like barely even what could be recognized as a significant like hobby farm. What was I going to look up? I forgot. It would make sense. Right hand, right for okay. I have muscle strain in my body. That makes sense. They're not very what, Almec? All right, now what? All right, now what? You're telling me that someone that works a desk job all day, that doesn't get out, that doesn't do manual labor very often, if at all, would not experience strain after doing it for the first time based on survival needs? Are you slagging off your own NPC? Absolutely. I am berating, I am absolutely dogging our character right now. We have barely any water in our trough here yet, but we are incredibly cucumbered, but you know what? Fuck you. Oh, we just had to equip it in our hands and we're fucking fine. Can I crops, water, watering can, I don't know, half? Let's see where that gets us. Dry. Fine. Well watered. Dry. Well watered. How long until we run out again? Not enough water in your inventory. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's gonna... I think it might take a minute. It builds character. Absolutely it does. And character building we are in need of desperately. Oh, cool. We've got... I've caught some rainwater over here. Good, 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 good. Water pot. Fill. Watering can. I don't think that should happen. I think maybe that probably shouldn't happen. Where are we at? We barely have any water in it, but you know what? I'd rather go get this taken care of now. Crops, water, watering can. I think we'll go 30. Thirsty. Well watered. How much does it need? Let's go crops, water. Oh, full. Well, we watered one more crop. It probably won't be so hard once we actually get some rain in that metal trough over there. But right now it's hard. Because I don't want to use any of the very few bit of drinkable water we have in our house right now. Oh, perfect. Fill? Critical fail. That should be this character's name. Desk drops can be taxing. Oh, no, absolutely. I haven't exercised in like a year, but I could probably run 8 miles still. 9 minutes if I stop to take a break. Well, absolutely. Desk drops can be taxing. But also, Dreaming... You're doing like manual labor on your house like every day. Snow does not count as watering crops. That does make sense. Fuck. I wish we could gather snow and melt it for like potable water. God damn it. I'm not dogging people that do desk work. I'm saying. And also, like, I do want to preface this with Dreaming your upbringing was absolutely fucked up and awful, 100%. But I think you might be a little hardier than the average Joe because of it. Physically, laboriously speaking. Because they made you do some fuck shit, you know? Loot that money, man. Loot that motherfucker. What I'm saying is Dreaming is a little stacked. Dreaming is a little stacked. Dreaming be nice in the physique department. Angel's just pointing at me while you're speaking. Stop. I just calls them like I sees them. I don't know what to tell you. Angel back me up. Angel knows. I like the, yeah. Shut the fuck up, Beeps. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Enough water. Well watered, well watered. Huge. Let's water our flax. Is it 60 that it wants? Oh, are we out of water already? Already? We sure are. This is gonna suck. Honestly, this is the worst part so far. This is worse than trying to hunt for specific things with foraging. At least that's kind of exciting when you finally find that thing you've been looking for. Going back and forth between your water source that you use to catch rainwater and the crops that you're growing. But we'll get there. Looks like you need to start searching for food. Yeah, we're only hungry right now, though. We're not like, we are growing weaker, but not like in bad shape right now. So I'm gonna finish up our crop management. Like a penis, but reversible. Let's try 60. Dry, thirsty, fine. So it's not 60. Crops, water, 80. Also fine. Crops, water, 90. Well watered. There we go. It's 90. It's 90. Well watered. Well watered. There we go. Huge. Huge. We have done our farm chores, baby. And now I can just keep the watering can outside to catch rain, to fill up, just in case. Now we look. Now we go look. Oh, we are very tired. So if we get found by a Zambiba we will probably not be very good. We're going to take a nap on the couch. I wish we had a little pillow. We do not. Too panicked to sleep. You're right, my bed. Sleep. We're so back. We're so back. No? No? Can I sleep? Take another nap. You are currently tired. Please take a nap. You got a lot of shit to do right now. You know what? It's probably a good thing that we had a nightmare. It's fucking 6 o'clock in the afternoon. We got to get going. Drinkies. Azure, hello, good morning. How are you? Happy birthday. Boom. We're going crouchy. No, we're not going crouchy. We're going to go aiming. Focus. Berries. I don't need twigs. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna do crouch, walking around. I keep getting errors. That. Okay. Who's the sacrificial vessel for this run? So Drunk Wizard. We loaded Zomboid back up today. And found that the game made a backup save whenever we updated our world from the last version to the most recent version. By the grace of game updates, we were given a second chance, and we decided that canonically, everything that happened last stream was a bad dream and a premonition of things to come, because why would I do that? How would a single scratch from a corn husk slit my neck open so much that I bleed out so profusely that I become more susceptible to hypothermia, but then make the decision to go chain flaming zombies together anyway to try and kill a bunch of them before succumbing to the winter weather before I'm able to make it inside? Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. It was a bad dream, and we woke up and everything's fine and normal. Thank you so much to the powers that be, the fates that have hit me with the thrown brick to my face and head. That is the power, the gift of prophecy. Thank you so much for smacking me with my cosmic 2x4, letting me know that that's a really f***ing stupid, f***ing bad piece of f***ing idea, and only a f***ing mother hole would ever think about doing something like that. So it was just a dream, it was just a nightmare, and now we're back into it. Arctic, hello, good morning. Does the character have hemophilia? Is that a fear of blood? If it's a negative trait in the game, we have it. Fear of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self. Cannot perform first aid on others. Get stressed when bloody. Gain stress handling bloody items. Means your blood does not clot properly. I think the closest approximation of something like that is the thin-skinned that we have. And slow healer. Recovers slowly from injuries and illness. So probably. We probably do have that, actually. If not an actual typed trait, then an approximation. Because what are video games if not just impressionist art, you know? I don't know why I'm doing this. We don't necessarily need rags. I low-key want to take one of these corpses down. So I guess we need to find out if that's even possible first. So never mind. I wanted to drag another corpse down into my corpse basement. Hemophobia and hemophilia are different things. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I just got them confused. Remember, I'm a streamer for a living. You got to be patient with me. I tell dick jokes and I scream about cum on the internet to buy my groceries. Have a little bit of patience with me. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Arctic. I like seeing you around. Clipping that, Almec. Don't. God damn it. All right, the fucking juice box. Can I burn that? Can I delete that forever? Can I reduce that to ash somehow? I'm tired of seeing it all the fucking time. Fucking. Uh-oh, we're starting to lose daylight. I would very much like one more round of berries, please. If at all possible, I would like one more round of berries, please. Because I don't think the helicopter is tomorrow. But I know the helicopter is soon. That is a tree branch. I don't care about that. Winona, could you Tawaya, what's our name again? Tawana, could you find something useful, please? Your survival kind of depends on your ability to find shit in the woods. You know? Do we have a, oh yeah, we have a negative 25% because it's too dark outside. So it's time to go home. Thank you all, Mac. Appreciate that. I forgot we have to go through the helicopter trauma again. We sure fucking do. I think I will attempt to be better. Actually, speaking of which, attempting to be better prepared. Tank top, pants. Speaking of trying to be better prepared, I'm gonna try and get enough stuff to do inside the whole day. Is this horse girl? No. Okay, now we're cucumbered. I don't want to get too cucumbered, so we're going. I wish I could clear the trees here easily so that I know that that's the way to get to the area. I guess. Oh, never mind. I was like, we can forage on the way back, right? No, we cannot actually. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to see literally fucking anything that were to sneak up on us. Oh, I found six berries and we're still starving. Not very good. Well, I feel like the knowledge we gained since the last run is gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so fucking helpful. Yeah. I stay swinging my imaginary lasso while tossing ass to this song, as you deserve. All right, too panicked, my bad. Now we sleep. And we have a nightmare. Get through it. Sleep again. I'm worried being too hungry and going to bed too hungry is going to get us sick again. Low key. You gained a lot of knowledge. The nightmare was worth it. Right. We have been struck with divine inspiration. It's the morning. It's the crack of dawn. Time to check on our crops. A follower of a queen slay. Are you saying you would like to be called a good follower of a queen? Is that your preferred pet name? Berries forage into what food source? What do you mean? How's can I crops info? Water, well watered. Well watered, well watered. Well watered. Well watered. Well watered. Well watered. Oh. We do not need to water our crops this morning. So we forage for food. Let's go. I mean, I follow the princess. You do. You do. And that's very good of you, Arctic. And I appreciate you. The divine vision that was gifted to... Oh my God, guys, we found a perfume bottle. We're so back. We're so back. I forgot to get a drink. Whoops. Tainted. We found tainted perfume. I could see tainted love being a perfume fragrance. I couldn't remember the word fragrance. The American education system has failed me to an uncomfortable degree. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. We got cherries. We're so back. Psyche, Siren. Psyche's drunk. Venus. This is my favorite thing in the world. This is the best. This is what streaming on Twitch is about. This is everything I ever want, ever, always. Psyche. Psyche. Psyche, pick up the phone. Psyche. Psyche, you're being paged. She drank Fireball the whole stream. Damn, girl, you get it. Sloppy Siren is in the house. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Psyche. How are you? How are you feeling? How are you doing?
Great. I
Okay, just real fast.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know you're not, and I want to preface it with that. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But absolutely, you drunk laugh like a white girl, 100%.
I know, and I'm half white. It's a whole problem.
As soon as I said, hey, you doing okay? And then the...
Look. I can appreciate both of my cultures. All right? Sometimes you just gotta roll up your sleeves.
The wonderful white culture of white girl giggling while drinking Fireball. You're so right.
Exactly.
Who said we don't have culture?
Exactly. You know what? Deviled eggs and a tank top and Fireball, baby. Listen. Oh my God.
Psyche Siren team apologizes for Psyche Siren and would like it to be known that she does not represent the views of Psyche Siren. Psyche Siren, the founder of the Psyche Path stream team.
Oh no.
Straight up whitest white e-girl laugh. Oh, that's beautiful. That's honestly poetry.
Oh my God. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. The most e-girl response you could have given. I was not expecting that at all.
It's because I've hung out with that shitter Andy, and Andy will say things like "yuh" and
Yeah.
"bruh" and "crash
Bruh.
out," and I'm like, "What Gen Z shit is this?" And I picked it
Bruh.
up.
Oh, do you have a VTuber?
I do.
Can I see it?
I don't know how to set that
Can
up.
you whip out your tuber for me real fast?
If I could tube for you, I got you, BB, but I am too drunk to set that up.
07's for the tuber that could have been, chat room.
It's in like clips and VODs. It's pale as snow, so you know.
Okay.
Still very white presenting.
Like white or like white or like geisha
white. My Persian ancestors are just like, what the fuck?
Like
is
ghost white?
Yeah.
Andy said that you can screen share the app you use.
Oh, I can. Okay. Hold, please. Hold.
You know, I
got
don't know why, but I just fully was like, yeah, I trust you. I believe that it's complicated enough to not be able to set up easily. That's fine. I'm not gonna press it. Yep.
Too late. I've been pressed, bitches. Yeah.
You know what? That's true. That's pretty white.
I'm very white.
What
Very
is
much so?
What is wrong with my face right? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I look scary as fuck right now. The green of your green screen behind your VTuber is reflecting off of my face. So it's green screening my face out.
Oh no.
I think I'm your left tit right now.
You are my tit. However, I need to let you know. So if they act up, hold on. Is this the right button? Which button is the boob? There we go. So if they act up, the tits go away. If they act up, they lose titties. It's the only way to punish them.
I've been relegated to titty jail.
Within my rib cage, no one can hear you scream. I need to lay down.
You think so?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I
Everyone, please go follow Psyche. Psyche is one of the earliest friends I've made on this platform. Took me in
years ago.
one of the first stream teams that I was a part of. I was absolutely delighted that I could use one of my partner stream team slots to make Psyche Sirens, the Psyche Paths, a real actual like on Twitch recognized stream team. It's fucking sick as fuck. Don't forget the puke bucket next to the bed tonight. You know what? We're being nice right now, Drunk Wizard. We're being reminiscent and flowery right now. Can you not ruin it with puke talk?
Oh, but you're right though. You're right. I had listen though. Listen. Listen.
True.
It's gonna be necessary.
Oh no, Psyche. Oh.
Have you ever just been having fun and not paying attention to how much you've been drinking, and then you're just like, oh, fuck.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer every night.
Back in the day when I used to regularly do drinking streams, I would have that happen a lot because I would get caught up in the performance and being an e-clown on the internet yelling about dicks and cum and whatever the fuck I was talking about. And I was just having so much fun. And then as soon as that shut off and I was no longer like using a bunch of energy to try and be like entertaining and engaging and reading chat and stuff, it was like,
oh my God,
just a huge crash. And it's like, suddenly, surprise, you're drunk as fuck.
Yeah, and it hits you all at once, especially like
Uh-huh.
when you stand up. Oh my
There are
god.
multiple times that I was like, the room was fucking spinning and I was just not feeling good. So I would just go outside and take a couple laps around my apartment complex to get my blood pumping to try
Yeah.
and filter that shit out.
I
And now you're
I-
old, can't be doing that anymore. Well, we're doing Wasty Wednesdays during the support-a-thon. We're bringing that back. So hopefully it's not too bad.
Oh hell yeah. Also, I see you have a hot tub stream incentive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Of all the incentives listed on that list, including reading an Mpreg Luigi fanfic,
No.
all of those incentives,
No.
and Psyche honed in on me in a hot tub.
Listen. Is it wrong to ignore the Mpreg and focus on the hot tub? Listen.
I just went for the most evocative one on there because there's a lot of other incentives. There's a bunch. But you were like, Beep is in a hot tub. I see you.
All right.
I see you,
all
Psyche.
right. Oh my god.
Thirsty girl.
Leave me be.
Andy is on an incentive and you didn't even notice.
What? Photoshop edits with Andy. Oh my god.
We're bringing back, Photoshop Friday, but it probably won't be on a Friday because I do Hole Inspector those days. But we're bringing back the Photoshop Friday vibe.
Oh, I cannot wait. That's always been so much fun.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Should we Photoshop edit Psyche as a white-waisted girl or white girl wasted at the party, the woo girl at the club? Thoughts?
I kid you not. I was in a sorority.
I say this, Psyche, with as much love in my heart as I can possibly gush into you. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
With no vitriol or ill will in my tone at all. I'm not.
But no, I get it. I'm honoring half of my ancestors. All right, listen. The other half is just kind of like, oh, Aziz, please season your food. Oh, darling June, please. Oh no. The other side of me at least makes sure that I'm in at night and I'm not like doing dumb shit. So like they're just like holding the reins back. They're just like, please, Aziz, please. I beg of you.
Inside of you is a white girl wasted sorority girl and a
Middle Eastern aunt.
and a Middle Eastern aunt trying to make sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Yeah, no, I would watch that buddy cop movie. All right, listen.
Real.
I would. Like Fatima and Sarah go on an adventure. Listen.
Fatima and Sarah.
Listen. I need it.
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
3 seasons in a movie. Give it to me right
3
now.
seasons in a movie. Make them kiss.
Make them kiss. Make it gay.
Make it gay.
White
I
rice
need to
versus
go.
yellow jasmine rice inside her. Oh, okay, drunk wizard. Oh, okay. Psyche, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for
will.
answering my calls every time I call you while you're absolutely
of course.
blasted.
Always. And I'm going to go before my wife yells at me and is like, how much did you drink?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Goodbye. Have
Goodbye,
fun.
Psyche. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Please go follow my friend Psyche. Incredible fun times. Oh, what a good person. What an absolute sweetie pie. I like I like that my friends put up with my bullshit. Thanks so much. Adore her for real, absolutely. To be fair, we would focus on that too. True. You know what? That's true as fuck. That's true as fuck. You're so You're so right. Anyway, let's look for berries in our post-apocalyptic zombie survival horror game. I got excited for a second that we were finding I was still excited about finding berries. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Want to know the real shit? She has D&D in the morning? How early in the morning? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think if Andy, Psyche, and I were in the same room, the chaos would cause a calamity. Yeah, probably. Does that mean that we're friends because you put up with my bullshit? Scandalous. What's next? Holding hands? Do you want to hold hands, Lord Techi? Because we could hold hands if you wanted. I'll give you a little smoochie on your bald little head. You know? I had a half an edible hoping I'd feel better and it didn't happen. This edible ain't shit. Okay. Andy, I don't know if you found this to be true with you. I don't know how much experience you have with edibles now. But I have noticed that Lord Techi, that emote, the tongue is so uncanny valley. The line in the middle of the tongue is way too fucking defined. I thought the tongue was actually like it came out like a tentacle and then wrapped back in on itself for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's just the line down the tongue. Never mind. I was so scared for a second. I was so scared. Uh-oh, hold hands with a dummy like you? Pfft, no way. Not even if you begged me. Uh-huh. Oh, anyway, Andy, I have found that edibles take longer to hit me than most people, or most people I have done edibles with. And I assume it's because my metabolism is slower. It literally takes me longer to metabolize and process the weed for me to get high. Sometimes it takes like 4 hours for a fucking edible to hit my system. I know this is especially apparent when I haven't eaten a lot that day. So my digestion is not like active. So, you know, something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. That's why I chase my edibles with Penji flour. What you need to chase your edibles with is actual real fucking food, Brick. Shut the fuck up. No. This ain't about me right now. This ain't about me right now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'll hit it and I'll have to get up and pee and everything, and we'll be at a 25-degree angle upwards and I'll have a time. No, but for real, I noticed that my edible hits faster if I eat food with it, like real actual food, and I don't just have the one gummy, you know? Okay, hang on. Well, real hot and sexy, big sexy hot Zomboid shit right now. I haven't eaten since dinner. I just had a big bowl of watermelon. Am I cooked? I don't think watermelon's going to speed it up as much. So, speaking of, do I do an edible right now? Or yes, absolutely. Please. Please, everyone in my chat that likes to get high right now. You have my permission. Let's get fucked up. It's the weekend, right? Okay, Zomboid, hot Zomboid girl shit right now. I think what brought so many Zamboobla ringadingies over to us, driving, well, when you can, Drunk Wizard, maybe spark up a little bit. The helicopter brought a bunch of fuckheads over to us, despite Build 42 changing the zombie spawn heat map to have less zombies spawn out in the middle of the woods. thoughts on attempting to go find another base location, at least another temporary base location to sit at, so that the helicopter is in that general area instead of our farmhouse. There is a very popular location for a safe house right on the edges of town, of the nearby town, that's completely fenced in by like high like 6-7 foot fencing that keep most zombies out just because they don't see you. I took an edible because Beebs told me to. I'm sorry for my goofiness. Exactly. We need alternative food source. True. But we're working on that. We're working on that. We're growing wheat right now. That's going to take a few bit of calories you don't have a lot of right now. True. Well, hang on. Let's consult the ancient texts. Let's ask the fates to beam more esoteric eldritch knowledge into our brains right now and pull up the Project Zomboid Build 42 map. So here is where we spawn. This is our farmhouse right here. The house that is used as a safe house for quick access to the rest of Moldraw is this one right here. Completely surrounded by high fencing, a smallish, easy to maintain, easy to keep track of house, but still on the outskirts of town. Far enough away from the CDDA starter house that I think we wouldn't run into a whole lot of resistance here, and we could probably make our way over to the abandoned cabins and then south to the open construction area down here, and then into the isolated house. That is an ideal location if we can be careful about clearing it. I know with a good crafted bone spear, we're pretty strong for as long as the bone spear holds. And then I think we could secure it. It would also be a really nice early place to loot to see if there's any salvageable food, non-perishable food. Because that's all we care about right now is securing a food source. Ate edible, grabbed Penelope, a diet cock, and a slice of pizza. This is living. This is what it's all about. So what do you think? You know what? Let's open it up to a poll. Should I attempt to secure a forward base just outside of Moldraw after we're able to establish some hungarinos, get some calories in our body, you know? I wonder how risky it would be to do the fire strat in that field next to those houses. This one? This one here? Just outside of the isolated house? Or are you talking about this one next to the abandoned cabins? Since I came back down earlier, I'm sucking Pennifer Lopez yet again. God damn, good day to be Pennifer Lopez. Wish that were me. Is this the same character an hour ago, or did you just restart? This is the same character as an hour ago, yes. The one that we were blessed with a random backup of the save so we could reverse time and say, oh, what a bad dream. No, the northwest from the isolated house. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's where we, so this is the CDDA spawn. We have literally used this field before. This is where we, this path right here is where we drug the fire zombies with at first. And we stopped by here. So absolutely we could use this. I've used this area before. It's really good with the fences here. It's really easy to kite when you have them falling over the fences. The one who had a corn nightmare. Yes, exactly. It's going to draw the leftover zombies. I'm just scared about getting overwhelmed. If there's too many Zambabla-ringis inside of here or near this location, we just abandon this idea. We go back, we bunker, and then we bunker until our crops grow. That's basically just the strat right now. Is this the I like fucking song? I like fucking old dudes. I like fucking strippers. I like fucking whatever. SpongeBob, whatever. Oh my god, a flint nodule. Let's go. Not what I was looking for, but we do need that. I think we don't fucking worry about trying to get to blacksmithing basically at all. Nice. Let's go jawbone. Huge. Big jawbones. Flat stone. We don't care about that right now. We can just find those out like as graphical items in... Oh, fuck you and your poison berries. I can't wait to see her at ACL. I'm going to screen. Huge. Strat if you take a corn leaf to the neck. So, I hadn't built it. I hadn't crafted it because I didn't think we needed it. But you can craft a scarf. You can craft neck armor out of cloth or denim or leather. I'm probably going to make a cloth like handkerchief, basically. Guts into soup beans? What does that mean? This fucking part gets me every fucking time, dude. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Probably help with hypothermia too. Absolutely. Water, food, shelter, top 3. Right. Right. I skipped to shelter instead of focusing on food and thinking critically about trying to solve that problem, unfortunately. Oh. Is that a key to this house? Of leaving Tennessee. Monica. Mm-mm-mm. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. And you dance at the club, oh mama. Can I craft anything with this? What can I craft? Clean bandage. Pink pony. Can I clean that with perfume? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Don't clean your bandages with scented. Oh my God, you can. That's, I know it's mostly alcohol, rubbing alcohol, but that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't like that. That seems wrong and bad. Shelter was more necessary because of the cold. Well, we had the farmhouse, you know? I was thinking about making nails to wall in the area in the backyard so that we could have a campfire for cooking and processing anything we needed outside, and being able to work on stuff that required us to be outside without being absolutely boppied. Now you smell like taint. That's my secret, Cap. I always smell like taint. Sorry. Anyway. You know, when you spend all your days eating ass, that's just kind of how it goes, you know what I mean? You know what they say, eat ass, smoke grass. You get it, right? You get it. Oh, big bone, dude. Big bone. Big bone. Can you build a fire on the second floor balcony, or will the house catch fire? There is a chance for the house to catch fire if you build campfires near flammable objects. I did find out recently, though, that you can put the campfire safely in the basement. And it doesn't really... Oh, speaking of which, our dead body has been inside for about 12 hours now. We've been keeping the dead body in the basement. So we'll see if our corpse farm is growing anything yummy. Not yet. Not with foraging either. Okay. So either not yet or not at all. We'll find out when we get there. The maggot farm, I hope, will produce desirable results. Big sad, yeah. Honestly, if we can fucking grow maggots, if we can do a fucking maggot farm for food, that would be, first of all, that'd be metal as fuck. But so fucking useful. So fucking useful. Does it need to be warm down there for maggots? The basement is more insulated than everywhere else. And I don't want to waste a bunch of time, resources, energy, and calories. Oh no. The helicopter wasn't supposed to be today. This could be so bad for us. I won't know, Shaw. I won't know. I won't know until it's too late. I won't know until there's zombies everywhere around me. Willow, hi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna pause this because it's fucking stressing me out. Hi, raiders, welcome, Willow. Willow, how is your stream? What are you streaming? What are you getting up to today? How are you, smoochies? Mwah. Hello, hello. Welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Beard Princess, also known as Beeps. I'm a big, silly, non-binary, bisexual himbo, creating equal parts chaotic, wholesome, and slightly suggestive communities. If you stick around long enough, I'll most likely flirt with you at least once, maybe more. Who's to say?
Bussy.
Thank you so much for the anonymous bussy follow. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you'd like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. I am currently doing a little support-a-thon shenaniganry. Here are some of the incentives that we are working towards that are tracked here on the little tracker bar. There's the final page. The next page tells you the dollar amount incentives to progress on the bar, as well as add time to the timer. As long as there is enough time on the timer, I am doing up to 12-hour streams every single day in the month of July. And now I feel like a piece of shit for welcoming a raid with, hey, give me money for my support-a-thon. So instead, I'm going to show you my cum video. And Amor of Storms, if you like to be flirted with, then I think you might be in the right place. Wrong and bad and incorrect. I'm not the Twitch cum guy, okay? Ask me about my wiener! Ask me! Let me get like the tip right out of there. Maybe that'll help. Ponder my orb! I'm a cum wizard. Tankards and tankards of cum. I'm the one that wanted dicks. My bad. Your nips, they're succulent. Premium gooning activities. Eat my cheeks. I'll be the meat in your cum sandwich. How about that? My favorite thing is fluffing. Should we try to bust a nut right now? Every single day I come on here. I lick butt for a job! Little pre-pumping before the main pump attraction. I want to talk about the ethics of dragon sex right now. You don't have to have a penis to come on my face. Chat only clips my cum shots. Beep said no coming early. No, you come when I give you permission to come. Don't clip that.
Bussy.
I've never been flirted with. Brickanielton Marie. So we're telling lies on the internet now? That's what we're doing? We're going on the internet and telling lies? Okay, Dr. Seuss ass right now. Oh, Devon, my fucking, my NB in Christ got my fucking back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Devon. Someone cares about me enough to not lie. All right. You really think people do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, probably. Anyway, welcome to Zombies. Welcome to Zombies. Excuse me. I'm doing an incredibly masochistic piece of shit challenge run of Project Zomboid right now. It, as you can probably see in the title below here somewhere, this is attempt number 196 of this challenge. If you'd like more information about the levels of recreational masochism that I am imbibing on this incredible 4th of July's.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Rick, thank you for the gifts of the Devon. Exclamation point CDDAANT. Dreaming's got you right there. There's the details of the challenge. Yes, you can call me a masochist. No, I'm not doing okay. No, I will not take further questions. Welcome to All Negative Trade CDDA. Song requests are on. Let's fucking party. Let's see if I get fucked by a huge horde of zombies. Sound good? Sounds Gucci. All right. Today is helicopter day, and I was outside. So I really hope that the helicopter doesn't just... I really hope that I got home fast enough and that it doesn't just circle directly over my house and cause every single zombie in the tri-state area to enclose on my location. That would be exceptionally bad. Yeah. It's still here. But like that's not out of the norm. During helicopter today, you can basically always hear it in the distance. Yeah, last time the helicopter didn't show up until like day 20, like 20 or something. Or maybe it was today and I just forgot and I'm a little bit bald. That's also incredibly likely. Actually, now that I think about it, now that I say it out loud. Oh. This one's dirty and bloody, but it's in much better condition than my current dirty and bloody tank top. Let's wear that one instead. Instead of just ripping all my clothes with reckless abandon. I hate the helicopter with fire pressure 1,000 fleet tons. My last deathless run was destroyed after day 48 because of... Can the helicopter come back? It can show up multiple times? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I didn't know that. I hate that a lot, actually. Oh, if you have the settings, yeah, TV time can also be forever. Interesting. That would... Okay, I thought it went away, but it tricked me. It tricked me. It went away for a second and then came back immediately. This game sucks ass. Radio Goo Goo, Poopy and Papa. You know what? I guess since we're here, we'll do another check on our maggot farm in the basement. Are you growing anything yet? Are you growing anything yet? Nope. See, it's not cold down here at all. So if it is actually temperature based, being in the basement should be fine. If we can indeed grow maggots. My carpentry level kind of sucks ass right now, so I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, that condition is really bad. Can we... Oh, we can research that. Yeah, do it. Forge Club Hammerhead. Great. Can I not attach? I want to repair. I have the wood glue. Why can't I repair it? Wood glue. Oh, fix, not repair. Fuck off, Zomboid. Fuck off. Come on. Eat my ass cheek. This fucking game, dude. Song requests are active, by the way. Anyone can request songs if you would like. Exclamation point SR space and then a YouTube link. Need bugs for maggots? You mean need maggots for bugs? What do you mean? Am I fucked? Can I not? Are you a knowing knower that knows more than me? Let's make a bunch of denim patches to use for crafting. Big crafties. Big crafties, dude. I don't hear a helicopter. I don't hear any helicopters. I hear duding skeletons, but I don't hear any helicopters. Okay. Of course I would choose today where the helicopter... Oh. Damn, okay. Of course I would choose today where the helicopter shows up to be like, I'm going to branch out with my forging. I'm going to go a little bit further than normal. I'm so glad that it showed up now when it did and not when I was like a mile away from my fucking house. That would have been so fucking bad. I would have been so mad, dude. Shaw, thank you for the slam. Making me pucker my butthole just a little bit. Oh. Berries. Nice. Big berry action. Okay, I think honestly, I think we're okay on berries now. I think I'm gonna look for trash. That feels crazy. That feels ridiculous to do. But I want to see if we can find some just like useful tools or something. Because honestly, we can't fucking go into town, so... I'm gonna head back first to make my